And away we go, everybody. Hello and welcome to the stream. Kismet is back and ready to play some more games. Man, I've been a busy guy today, everybody. I've been running all over the place, getting lots of stuff done for a whole lot of other people other than me. I've been sending out a bunch of stuff to all of you. I sent out that cool Starfield skateboard, so be watching for that, as well as a bunch of other stuff. So you guys be watching your porches for all that physical gear. I already sent out all of the other prizes as well. I just got one more thing left to go. I've been having trouble with the address with that one, but we'll try to get that one solved and figured out. Also was running around getting my wife's car fixed today. She wanted to get an oil change on her car. So I said, okay, I'll take care of it for you. So I went out there and I almost got killed today. I was at the four-way stop. The other two cars go. I look, nobody coming. Start going like this, and out of nowhere, this minivan, wow, just blows through the stop sign, everybody. Full speed, 45 miles an hour. Just missed me. I slammed on the brakes as I heard him coming. So I almost died today. Yep, almost died trying to help someone else. So no good deed goes unpunished, everybody. Man, I was shaking after that. I was shaking. I was so scared the heck out of me, everybody. You know how it is when you get in an accident and you get all shaky? Woo, mama. I was shaky for the whole rest of the day, but I did manage to get over there and get that oil change done for the life, but almost died yet again. Just added to my long list, everybody. Long list of times in which I dodged the Reaper. If that guy hit me at full speed, I would have been dead, everybody. Would have been dead. That guy didn't even stop. Scary, scary. This tells you how terrible the people are, the drivers around here. Vada scatty. Put one in the chat if you can't see it, hear me. Speaking of see it, all of you guys, there you all over there. And then we'll go ahead and bring down, there we go. We got Fallout 4 ready to go. We're doing our mega run. Having lots of fun yesterday over on YouTube. If you missed it, we are moving our mega sorter over here to Spectacle Island because that's a much bigger build area and also a nice long area, so we can do it all in a row. So what I did is I let it start to run after the stream yesterday. And when I let it start to run, I got up and I was working on some other stuff and I was copying videos, and I looked back and one of the power armors had jammed itself in the front there and everything else was just falling off over the side. It was hilarious. It was absolutely hilarious. So watch out for the big power armors, especially the super mutant armor, and watch out for the big guns. It did not want to send those 50 cals down the line, no matter what I did. It did not want to send them down. So we know no super mutant armor, no 50 cals. Some of the Gatlins made it, but then some of the Gatlins started falling off the side as well. Such is the way it goes, everybody, because there's no railings on there. You'd think they'd have some railings on there, but they have actually a great mod called Manufacturing Extended that allows you to actually add that functionality where you can put little railings on the side of your conveyor belts. And they also add a bunch of other manufacturers and things like that I think they did a great job on that. You should definitely take a look at that mod. Very, very cool. One of my favorite mods for doing all this stuff. Let's go ahead and go in and say hello to everybody. Then we're going to dive in. I say, Victor. What up, Victor? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. There you are, right down there. Right down there. As well. Thanks for that one, Victor. Appreciate that. Having my back in the chat. Rotisserie G coming in. What up, Rotisserie G? Hope you're doing good tonight. You deleted your previous playthrough of Fallout 4, started a mega playthrough. There you go. Spent 3 hours just scrapping stuff in Sanctuary and Red Rocket. But it was fun, wasn't it? It was fun. I love scrapping stuff. I can do it all day, every day. It's super, super fun. That's what I did on this playthrough, too. I deleted all of my previous playthroughs, every single save that I had, and started brand new, which is pretty fun. Pretty fun to do. That's Mr. 9, you coming in with that love train, lurker love right there. Appreciate that big time. Yeah, absolutely the best part. I love looting. I love scrapping stuff and going through. I'm still bummed that they didn't add that ability to scrap all your general loot and, make your own weapons, make your own stuff. But hey, they can always add it. They can add it later. It's okay. Down the line, I'm just excited that they're bringing in stuff for NVIDIA users so they can get their boost in Starfield. They're already addressing some of the issues that people have brought up. And see, that's the smart thing to do. Hey, we heard you. You need these things. We're on it. And then don't take forever. That's it. Address it that you heard the community and don't take forever doing it. and then you win. That's a win. That's a big fat win, right? So I hope they get that big fat win, everybody. Bethesda needs some wins over there because, you know, they've been taking a whole lot of L's lately. A whole lot of L's from the launch of Fallout 76, and then the whole collector's edition thing, and then, you know, yada, 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 all down the line, and a few other products that came out. Been taking a few L's, everybody. Taking a few L's on that. And again, I don't blame the Best Buy thing on them. I blame that on the stupidity of Best Buy. But it's a little their fault, too, because they miscommunicated at what time they were going to have early access in the United States. So it's still a little bit their fault, but mostly Best Buy by being stupid. So that's how it goes. But that's okay. We just move on, everybody. We move on. We do our thing. I don't make the games, everybody. I just play them. I have no power over having the ability to get them to fix stuff. I just give them respectful feedback. I just say, look, this could be better. This is the problem, and this is the solution. The solution part is the most important part. You say, you guys suck. Oh, blah, 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 blah. That's all blah, 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 blah. Yada, yada, yada. Until you say problem, solution. That's it. That's all you need to say. If you're going to give feedback, here's what I think the problem is. Here's how it can be solved. And if you can't come up with a solution, you can tell them the problem, but don't go on like a whole dissertation about how much they suck. Just say, this is the problem, and then walk away. That's what I do. I just give them feedback. Look, these are the problems I see. This would be amazing if you did this thing. Crossplay for Fallout 76. Reduce the overlapping audio. You know, and all that other giant list of stuff that I've said to them, or multiple giant lists of things I've said. And I got a giant list of stuff for Starfield too. But here's the thing. When I write a bunch of stuff down, I give them like a month or two for everyone else to give the same suggestions. And then if I see that those things are not being addressed, then that's when I send mine in. Because most of the people are going to have the same issues, right? Like, hey, this is a problem. That's a problem. I don't like the fact that you can't scrap your stuff and so on and so forth. And, you know, they'll get all that feedback. And then they'll push forward with the game because they're, you know, doing the traditional style of game development, right? Not like they do today where they put in early access and then they build it up over time to make it into a much better game because they listen to feedback from the community. Well, they just said, look, this is the game we want to make. They made that game and then they put it out. And then they're going to get a bunch of feedback on it, and then they'll make some changes and make additions to the game based on that feedback. Overall, though, loving some Starfield. Can't wait for that new machine to eventually show up here if we can get that going. The second I know something, I'm going to let you guys know. All right? The second I know, you guys will know. I will post it on all my social medias and such for you all to get it going. Yeah, Beth, that is good with getting stuff done lately. Yes, they're hot on the fire. I think they definitely learned from the 76 pain and suffering they had to go through. That they better be on top of it. You know what I mean? But there's still stuff in Fallout 4 they haven't even fixed, everybody. Like the HUD, right? So I have to use a mod that disables all my achievements because I want to use the targeting HUD. A function that should already work in the game, but it doesn't. It automatically aggroes all the mobs. So I can't go to Kellogg and say, hey, Kellogg, let's have a little conversation. No, the second I walk in there, he's instantly aggro. And that's because of a bug with the targeting HUD. And that's something they could have fixed when, you know, came out long ago. Because obviously the modders can fix it. If the modders can fix it, why can they not fix it, right? In fact, just hire the modder to fix it for them. That's even better. Then you can put it in the actual version and I don't have to add a mod to fix that stuff. I don't know. These are the things I wonder about, everybody. But you know, they just put people on to the next thing, everybody. See, they move on to the next thing just like everybody else does in the world. You might play a game for a little while and then you move on to another one. And then if the game is really special, like Fallout 4, you might come back and play it again, which is pretty fun. Like I'm doing right now. In fact, let's go do it right now. Let's go. All right. Ice cold water's good, good, good. Tasty ice cold water. Yeah, I think they're taking a big W on Starfield right now. I'm having a great time in it. It's got that Skyrim Fallout 4 magic. In fact, I think about it all the time, how I can do better in my outposts, what kind of ships I can build now, because we went and did that ship thing that I thought was only like an hour, but I looked over and it was like 5 hours of doing shipbuilding. To me, it was really like this. I was like this, and I looked out, I go, oh my God, we've been doing that for like 5 hours. And I was trying different ship combinations and trying the different modules and trying to figure out how to get the modules to go together. That thing definitely needs some work, everybody. It's cool, but the way that it snaps, the way you can't just snap it on different levels, you can't hold shift or alt or whatever and make it go vertical as opposed to horizontal. There's a lot of work that needs to be done with that shipbuilder, but overall, it's very fun. And I figured out finally the smartest thing for me to do is just buy that white ship that was rounded, that has a lot of cosmetic pieces on the side. Take those cosmetic pieces off of there, put a bunch of storage on there, and then I've got a flying ship that's more of a fighter ship that I need, and then I need more of a kind of cargo ship. And so when I'm using my cargo ships, that's so I can just, build outposts, and so I can trade resources. Then when I don't need to do that, I can just switch over to my fighter, and if I'm flying to another place and scouting out around, if anybody gets rowdy, pew, 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 bye, 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 now you're dead, kind of thing, right? More maneuverability, more firepower, more shields and defenses and engine power, because this way it'll be smaller and lighter and faster than hopefully the other peeps, and have more of a punch than having a gigantic cargo ship that's trying to battle as well. That's not a good idea, but I played a lot of space games. I played space games since space games began. Since games began, way back in the day. At least digital games anyway. Way back in the day, and I can tell you, you got to have a ship for different purposes, right? Just like you have a tool that goes to different purposes. You got a wrench and you got a screwdriver. That wrench does a certain thing really, really well, and that screwdriver does a thing really, really well. Now you can use it for the thing that the other thing does, but it ain't going to work as good, right? So you got to have the right tool for the right job, and that's what I plan to do for sure. And again, we're going to play in the hardest mode. We're going to go all in when that machine shows up when they get back to me. So we'll see. We'll see how it goes. Now, again, it started. I started putting that down the line, and it started spilling out of there big time. I thought it was going to do that, but we gave it a shot. And so it went right here, and that's as far as it got. The Super Mutant Armor first got stuck. Then the 50 cals came out, and it got everything stuck. Everything was flying off the sides. So I just picked it up, and I walked it over there. I just walked it down to the end, and I just put it in the weapons right here. You can see we've got our miniguns in there, and we've got our Gatling lasers. Over here, we've got all of our ammo. We got some of our power armor in here. Our T-60 and all 45 and all that seemed to be okay. Our Raider armor went down the line. That worked out pretty good. Our regular armor, and our apparel, which I might have wanted to split the apparel with the armor, but that's okay. I'm going to take it all at one point and utilize it all together. And then tons of combat armor in there. You've got tons of raw food in here and whatnot. And then, of course, finished foods, iguanas on a stick, squirrels on a stick, and all that kind of stuff. All my keep stuff, fusion cores, galore over here. And then another one that I saw just as it was going down the line was my robot repair kits. Did it grab those? Let's see. Wow, that's a lot of fusion cores. There we go. Yes, I got a couple of them, but I realized I hadn't put it in the sorter. Now, the first time you run your sorter, but I let this run for like an hour after the stream, and then I had to fix it when it was started throwing stuff everywhere. And then I go back to the end after it's sorted everything, and I see if there's anything that made it to the end. We can see that we have a glowing sight hunting rifle, Molotov cocktail, and a bunch of other stuff that made it to the end that we're going to need to sort again so that we can kind of fine tune it. Same thing in our apparel here. Our army fatigues made it, light dog armor, all of that stuff. Let's go ahead and take that stuff out of there as well. And then all of our aid stuff, you can see just tons of stuff made it all the way to the end. Anything that made it to the end did not sort properly, and thus we need to go through and have it sort. Now the junk stuff, that's okay. Mods, that's okay. I want that stuff to make it to the end. But everything else should sort. See, now, I'm always of the mind to sort everything but the junk, because the junk is just a huge amount of stuff that you would have to go through and basically fine-tune all of that stuff. You can also grab junk as components, and there's also in that manufacturing extended, it will actually convert a lot of your like fans and things like that into the base components, which is super, super useful, everybody. So again, if you want to do manufacturing at a higher level, that's definitely the mod to go with. But here's what we got to do. We got to go in and we've got to go ahead and say, okay, well, some of this stuff did not get pulled out of the line. Like the 10mm pistol for some reason. I thought I put that in here. Let's go see. Maybe I accidentally took it out. Should have got sorted down the line. Now, sometimes when I'm picking up all the stuff around where it's dropped, sometimes I accidentally hit the thing and it ends up in my inventory. But such is the way it goes. So hunting rifle, Molotov cocktail, don't want to keep those. 10mm auto pistol, I'm going to put that in. Plasma mine, rifle. This is the same thing again, so that should be fine. Let's see. Synth right arm. Don't want that. Don't want chest piece. Don't want this. Welding goggles, no. And so what I'm doing is I'm just putting stuff in there that I don't really want to keep. Addictol, wine, Bravo's moonshine, I do want to keep that. That I want to keep. All that stuff is keep. Yes, all that stuff is keep. So then I just go over here to the keep stuff, and I say, hey, I want to keep some of this stuff. Oh, I don't want to keep it in this one, though. I want to put it in the food. So we've got finished food over here. So we'll go to food, and we'll say, okay, we want to keep the moonshine. Radiated blood, the things, the mutton chops, ribs, and I'll keep the deviled eggs. What do we care? All right, so we'll go ahead and that will be the finished food. Then we have our raw food that we want to keep as well, so we can cook stuff later or we just sell it off. Either way. So we'll go to the raw food here, which is the wild corn and the wild razor grain. And that should be good. Experimental plant. We'll go ahead and put that in there as well. Just to get it out of our inventory. I think all the rest of that is good. Let's take one more look here. Okay. Now, what we'll do is we'll go ahead and test it by putting the extra amount of that same stuff in here, like Molotov cocktails, our 10mm, or army fatigue we didn't do, chest piece, welding goggles. And then what it will do is automatically start to pull it out of the workbench and run it down the line, and it should now sort it where it should go, like that. See this right here, Molotov cocktail? I'm just going to get rid of that, so it's going to go into the sell box. And so it should automatically be able to detect that. Now, the other thing was, let's see, it was our army fatigues. That's right. That's the armor we want to keep, so we're going to go over here. We're going to say army fatigues. I'm going to say, yes, we want to keep those. And then dog armor as well. For any of our future pets that we want to give that to, or our settlers. So we'll go like that. And then all this other stuff we'll put in there. Now, again, the goal is so it will do it so you don't have to. Right? That's why we call it the mega sorter. And again, it's going to need some love. It's going to need where you run it down there a few times and you see what's working and what's not working. And based on what is working, then you're like, okay, good, I got that down. Now, you're going to keep getting new items as you play through the game. And as you get those new items, there it goes, see it sorting way down there. Then you add those to your sorter. So you put them in your sorter, you let it sort those things. Hopefully they're not too big and they don't get stuck. And then if it makes it all the way to the end, then you add it to the appropriate sorter down the line. Oh, I want to keep this, or no, I want to sell this, or this is junk, or this is armor, or this is ammo, or this is whatever. And it will do the job for you. See how it's doing my robot repair kits there, and then way down there at the end it was doing my food. So it'll automatically take care of that for me, which is awesome. One of the best features of the Contraptions Workshop is that. Now, of course, there's a whole bunch of manufacturing that you can do as well. You can make ammo, you can make weapons, you can do all of that kind of fun stuff, and we'll get into all of that eventually in the Mega Run as well. Hey, Gork's in the chat. What up, Gorks? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. Appreciate that. You're going to have an ice-cold bourbon romaine. Look at you go, Victor. You deserve it, bro. You deserve it. You've been working hard. You enjoy your drink, man. I get me a rum and a Coke, and then I say with no rum. So I can still order an alcoholic drink just with no alcohol, because I fall down without the alcohol. See, I'm already ahead of everybody who's drinking. See, I'm already 5 drinks ahead. And the reason why is because I have a constant dizziness, a constant vertigo. So there you go. I'm always ahead of you guys. I just skip. I skip the fun part and go right to the falling down part. Yeah. So got to go ahead and get this going. Now, the best thing to do is when you are doing a large amount of sorting is to stay here. Is to stay and just sit here and let it do its thing and run down the line until it kind of finishes sorting. But it'll always be sorting stuff after a certain amount of time. And the reason why it'll be doing that is because eventually I have a bunch of people here just collecting resources. That's what they'll be doing. Another thing that I'll be doing here is collecting the most amount of purified water that you can in the entire wasteland. You can literally do 3,000 or more if you raise the cap, purified water around the outside of this. So you could literally be collecting thousands upon thousands upon thousands of purified water. And we'll get into that eventually, too. Right now, we're just trying to unlock all of our settlements, including Vault 88 and a whole bunch of other fun things like that, so we can start building out our giant vaults eventually. But we need resources. Resources is always the thing. I never give myself, like, infinite resources or stuff like that. I like to earn it as I go along. It's just part of the process of playing the game to me. And then once I've earned those resources, then that's when I go in and I build the gigantic mega builds. I feel like that's always my funnest way, because you get into all sorts of mischief and trouble along the way while you're collecting all of that stuff and whatnot. Okay, so now that we got that pretty squared away. Oh, there went one of the miniguns, flew over here. I didn't even see it. It flew over on that side. We might want to look around just in case some more went flying, because I was not watching there for a little bit. I thought it was good, but no, that stuff went flying everywhere. Oh, yeah, look over here. Look over here. Gatling lasers went flying off the side and miniguns. Oh, it's a good idea to go look around and see if anything else went flying off the side. Yeah, those 50 cals, it does not like sorting those. Now, those 50 cals in the Gatling lasers are for my settlers, because there's nothing cooler than having a ton of settlers walking around with gigantic 50 cals or Gatling lasers, because anything that's going to attack everybody is going to get vaporized. They're going to get absolutely annihilated big time. So I build that stuff up as I play through, and then at some point when I get the urge, I go in and I just start gearing everybody up. It's pretty fun. I can do it right now if I want to, but I'll backlog it for a little while. This way we can just do a whole bunch of it at once. Now that looks pretty solid now. Let's go ahead and save that. Looks good. And we're also going to go ahead and get my power armor here, and we're going to take a lot of this loot that we have. And we're going to run this loot over to our primary place where we keep all of our loot. The actual most useless thing in the wasteland, oh, look at this up here. Little super sledge sitting up there. Why is that super sledge up there? I don't know, but we're going to put it in here so it don't make it down the line. Now, if you scroll down this, by the way, and you see 2 of something, like 2 chef hats, you've got 1 too many in there. Should only have 1 of each thing in there, like this. Oh, left leg. Yeah, we can take that out. And see, I'll just double check it like that to see if I accidentally put too many of those in there. And there we go. Now I'll put it in the workbench, so then it will actually sort it. They'll come out of here like this, and then it will actually sort where it needs to go. And not end up in the sorter, but it'll end up in the cell box, which is what's going on over there. Like that. And again, eventually I'll have vendors here, so when I come through and I sort all the stuff out, I can turn around and just sell it all to the vendors and clear it all out. Or I could go through and scrap it if I wanted to. I feel like probably when we get to that stage, we'll add that manufacturing extended, and then we'll just have it automatically break all that stuff down for us so we don't have to. Which I think should have already been in the game altogether. All right, let's go ahead and call ourselves in a vertibird. Right over there. Okay. And again, what we're going to do is go to the end one here. We're going to go ahead and hit R. And then we're going to say take all, just like that. Now, it's hard for me to get from where I am over to Boston Airport while I'm overburdened, but the cool thing about the vertibirds is that you can actually still use the vertibirds if you are overburdened. In fact, one of the best places, or really the only way to travel quickly from one place to another in the survival mode. Here it comes. All right, there we go. Now we're going to go ahead and head back to Boston Airport.
All systems go.
Now, I try to find something useful for the Boston Airport to do because you can't build any food there. You can't put any vendors. You can't do a whole bunch of things there. They've got disabled, which I don't understand why they have it disabled. I don't understand. It's worked perfectly good as any other settlement. But they've got it totally disabled, so you can't do all those things. So the only thing that I find it's useful for is just to put all your junk there. I put all my junk in that one spot and just say, all right, I'm good. And then I link it to everything else, and then I never have to worry about it. I don't have to, scroll through all the junk and look through all the junk each and every time. Now, at all of our settlements, we have resources that have been backlogging at each of those resources, at each of those locations. So we're going to go through and we're going to get as much of those resources cleared out today, and we're going to bring them back to our sorter for our sorter to sort them out and get that going on. Now, there is some things you do need to leave in the workbenches, including food and some water, because some locations don't have food and water, and the only way for them to function is to have that food and water linked to that location or at that location. So we're going to go ahead and roll on up here and get that going on. We're flying right under the Pridwin there. There we go.
Away and leave the Commonwealth behind. But is there anything worth seeing out there?
Not really. Not really.
Setting her down at the target location. You got a second?
Oh, she wants to talk to me again. See, the thing is if you have a companion with you all the time and you're doing a lot of the stuff that I'm doing, you're taking over, you're building settlements, all that stuff.
Give for a good stiff drink.
They love to talk to you, and your affection goes up pretty quickly.
Hey.
Need something? You have time to talk now. Still have something important to say.
Well, of course. Of course.
What's on your mind?
Appreciate it. We've been on the road together for a while, and we've taken some hard knocks. But through all that crap, I notice you've always been sticking by me. You know, watching me back and making sure I don't do anything stupid.
Too late.
I think maybe it's time to tell you a little bit about who you're traveling with. There's no reason for us to keep acting like we're strangers.
It would
be
be nice.
nice to know more about you.
You're saying that now, but when you hear me story, you might regret it. It all starts with two wastes of humanity I suppose you could call me parents. I'm convinced I was a mistake, because I can't remember a single moment that they treated me like their daughter. I was yelled at and beaten. Everything I did was wrong. Nothing but a nuisance in their eyes. The whole time I was telling myself that they had to love me, even if it was just the tiniest bit, because they never kicked me out. Then me 18th birthday arrived, and I found out why they kept me around. They slapped a shock collar around me neck and sold me to slavers. They didn't even care enough about me to say goodbye. 18 years of suffering through that shite, and all I was worth to them was a pocket full of caps.
Wow.
My God. I'm so sorry.
Thanks. But there's more to this story. It would be easy to blame me charm and personality on me parents, but they didn't make me this way. I did. I was with those slavers for 5 years. Roughest 5 of me goddamn life. The things they made me do. The way they used me for their amusement. It sickens me to me stomach even thinking about it. But I bided me time and learned to use their own methods against them. Stealing a few caps out of a sleeping man's pocket is a piece of cake, as long as you don't get greedy.
I can't even imagine having to go through something like that.
You think that's low? Just wait. The story gets much worse. It took every ounce of patience I had. But after 5 years, I had finally pocketed enough to buy me own way out of there. But instead of heading off to try and repair the shambles of me life, I gave in to me rage and I headed home. You can imagine the look on me parents' faces when I kicked open their door. What you can't imagine is what they looked like after. After I emptied me gun into them.
Yikes.
Sounds like justice to me.
Was it justice? Or was it murder? When I close me eyes, all I can see is their faces twisted with fear. And then my mind starts wandering and I start judging myself. And it's ripping me the fuck apart. You'd think I inject myself with all that shite and drink myself drunk because I'm a tough Irish girl. I do it so I can forget and move on with my miserable life. So there you are.
Doesn't work.
The entire flawed package known as kids.
Doesn't work, everybody.
Stripped bare for your perusal.
It doesn't work. You can't escape your problems. You can only face your problems.
I'm proud of you.
I knew I was taking a chance telling you all this, but I never expected you to say you were proud of me. I think I needed to hear that from you. Thank you.
This is the part where I flirt. That's why I got on my power armor, so I got high charisma.
I'm always here for you, Kate. There's nothing you can say that would ever change that.
Oh, well, that's not what I expected you to say. Sorry. I didn't realize you cared that much about me. And here I thought I was being stupid, bothering you with me problems. It feels good to know if I need you, you'll be there for me. And I'll always be there for you, too.
What can I say? The ladies like me. That's because I treat them like a real person. Not as a trophy.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, everybody likes it when I get my power armor. All right, we're going to head on over here now that we had a little moment with Kate over there. Even though she's in her power armor there. We got the gist of it. Store all that junk. There we go. Why do I have a Saltron left arm on me there? Get these mods in here as well. We're going to throw all these mods in here. Like so. Yeah. Now also I put a bunch of stuff that I got in Brotherhood Power Armor and all that other stuff right here as well. But what we're going to do first is we're going to go ahead and get out of the Power Armor. We're going to get ourselves a fusion core. We're going to shoot this thing right over here. This just does nothing but rain and be dark in this game constantly. And that's going to go ahead and clear it up a little bit. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to go run and get a ton of loot right now. Let's go. Nearby the Boston airport is the mighty Norhagen Beach. And Norhagen Beach is a dollar bill location for me. Just makes me nothing but dollar bills the whole way through. And as you can see, I've got, you know, a couple of my water purifiers over here. Whee! And so I'm going to swim my way right up in here. Whee! Find where I put my little quick bench. And then I'm literally just going to take everything out. Now, the reason why I take stuff out of the bench, one is to get that purified water that's at this location. It's about 1,400 right there. But also I take out all the other stuff, including all the junk they've collected, so they continue to collect the purified water, and they continue to collect the junk and the food and all of that other stuff at this location. So it's good to go through and to clear it out. Now, what other locations do I have nearby? Not too many that I really want to go to while massively overburdened. So back into the water and back over this way again. And I love the auto run in this game. It is awesome. And again, it's pretty close. It's not too far. You know, you can, if you go to this island here, you can jump out into the water a little bit and be there in no time at all. Even while overburdened, of course, I'm auto running. right now. And as my action points go back up, eventually when it gets pretty close to the top, I'll just hit spacebar to jump. And then he'll start running again using the action points to move faster while overburdened. That's a great perk. That actually is built into Fallout 76. You don't need a separate perk for that to go in and have that extra thing going on. You love the doctor? There you go. I know, right? I love Irish accents. I love accents in general, but Irish accents. See, I'm from California, so we think we don't have an accent. You know, that's the way it is when you're from California. Everybody else got a cool accent, like Southern accent, or from other countries, they got like French or English or whatever, or Irish in this case. But we're just not cool enough to have accent. That's the way Californians think, everybody. That's the way they think, I'm telling you. It's pretty wild. Okay, so there we go. We got all that stuff. Then we're going to grab all of this stuff. I'm going to pop in my power armor. Oh, let me throw out a bird signal grenade. How many more of those I got? Ooh, I only got one left. Well, I have to use that last one wisely. I probably should run up there and buy some. That's what I should do. Probably going to end up wasting that one. Such is the way it goes. I'm going to put this stuff back down into here. Now, one of the cool things it does here in Fallout 4, since you're playing a single-player game, is it will pause the entire game. Right here, while we're doing this. And then, oh wait, I don't want to do that. This stuff's easy. I can just go right over here. Drop all that in there. Tell Kate.
Wait there.
Leaving me behind. It's your funeral.
Come on. Up the thing. Get up there. All right. Vertibird's going to land back there, but what's going to happen if I screw up that next Vertibird signal grenade? I'm going to be walking all the way back here. At some point, you don't want to be doing that, especially when, like in my case, I'm going to be overburdened the whole entire time. So that'd be a long walk all the way back here. So I'm just going to take the Vertibird up here, and we're just going to waste a Vertibird signal grenade. What up, Landrew? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Appreciate everybody hanging out in the channel. Let me give you guys some love there for those ones earlier. We need one more retweet, everybody. Go over there and be the hero of the stream. Click that link. Go up there, click that like button, hit that retweet button or repost button, whatever they call it now on X Twitter, as I like to call it. I think Twitter was a much better name than X. But that's just me and my crazy ideas. What do I know? I'm not a billionaire. I just know what sounds stupid. That's what I know. You had all that brand and marketing behind it. But there you go. Maybe just trying to change the name to get rid of some of the stigma with Twitter of being full of toxic bastards.
Step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
Halbert pilot to station Epsilon. Halbert pilot report to station
All right.
That is all.
Greetings, Knight.
What up? Running to the back, yeah. Now, if you notice, I don't have my power armor this time, and that's because sometimes it's a little faster without your power armor. Plus, you can, you're not burning your fusion cores as well. Not that I'm really hurting for fusion cores right now. I've got 100 of them or more in the thing. Let's have some mutton chops here to get our food up. A little purified water, get that up. And that just allows my trade rate to be at maximum trade rate. Barter.
I'm looking for some firepower.
Sure, I've got something that'll put a smile on your face.
I'm sure you do. So, first thing we're going to do, Gatling laser minigun. And then our Vertibird signal grenades right there. There we go. All of this stuff. I see, that's one of my favorite things. Just coming in and just buying out all of the mods and buying out the ammo and grabbing the fusion cores, even though I have 100 of them. Don't really need them. I can just buy all the ammo if I wanted to as well. But I don't buy something unless I feel like it might be useful down the road. And so then I just go in and put my purified water in there, and you can see I'm getting a rate of 16. 16 is the maximum rate, high-end rate of purified water. And so that's like 14 grand I have on me right now. And I go, I go about 9 grand. Then I do that trade so I can see how much is left, around 1,000. And then not only am I getting all that loot, but I'm also getting his caps and building my caps back up as well. And if it goes over, it says, hey, this is more than what he's got. I do it anyway. Okay, give him a tip. These guys get crazy rich, everybody. I'm like funding the Brotherhood to the umph degree right here. And every other vendor that I go to as well, everybody, they're literally making millions and millions off of me. But all right, now we're overburdened, but that's okay, because
Commonwealth looks bad. You should see the Capital Wasteland.
I have seen the Capital Wasteland. It is pretty messed up. As long as you got the mighty 3-Dog out there, then things are still looking up. I love me the 3-Dog. I got the 3-Dog in my Fallout shelter too. Yeah, shelter. You know what I'm gonna do, everybody? I'm gonna put Fallout Shelter on my new machine and see how epic it is over there. Like, talk about overkill, everybody. Playing Fallout Shelter on a big, powerful machine. That's gonna be nice to jump forward by 8 years.
Time to waste when there's work to be done.
It's gonna be nice. Oh man, I got so many things lined up for you guys as well. I've been working on so much cool stuff. I can't wait to show you all the stuff I'm working on, but I'm working on it every day as much as I can. I'm only one person. I can only do so much this way. I can only do so much in a day, and I'm always doing all this other crap. Like, I got to take care of IRL stuff, dealing with my idiot insurance company. Almost got killed today when a person ran a 4-way stop. Crazy stuff like that. I got a roller coaster life, everybody. Some people, they got the train life that just goes round and round. Kismet got that woo, every day. It's something like that. It's just some next crazy thing that you didn't even think was possible the day before. That's just how it goes. Let's put these mods in here as well. There we go. Okay, now we're ready to roll out of here. Let's see if we can get to that vertibird
You try and unlock the whole Commonwealth with here someday.
before it takes off. Now, sometimes you can get lucky and you can get to the vertibird on time, but I find usually by the time I just get to it, that's when it takes off and tries to troll me. Let's go. It's done it to me so many times, but I can't even tell you how many times. It is hundreds of times. I try to run to it, I get right here, and then boop, it takes off and leaves me. And I'm like, ah! I took too long. Actually, that lasted a while. That was actually pretty amazing. All right, Taverton Boathouse needs our help. So let's go over there and, let's see if it still needs our help first. Does it still need our help over there? Yes. I think they should add a quest tracker like they have in Fallout 76. I don't know why they didn't add a quest tracker. Because a lot of times I forget that my settlements need help. And there's a mod for that, too, that puts it at the top of the screen. I've used that mod, too. It's very good.
Good honey.
Very good. But pretty much this is modless other than the basic fixes that allow me to use the targeting HUD without aggroing everybody in the whole entire world. See, it even aggroes mobs that are normally friendly to you. It'll just auto-aggro those as well. Like the robots that are on the ship, on the old... Yeah, we're going to fly by right over here. That are on the ship. If I walk up to them and want to talk to them, they'll just aggro. Which makes it suck. That definitely should be fixed. Now, again, I could wipe them all out, but I love that quest. That's a fun quest. That's a fun quest. Man, we got to go over there, Bunker Hill. We got a lot of places to go and a lot of things to do. But first, we got to run on over here and help out at Taverton Boathouse. It's always so foggy. Oh, I can hear the Kismet kill box going off already.
I'm bringing her in. Hang on to something.
as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
I like the way you think, Adam. Big robot come in and went boom. Sentry robot. Oh, that dude's hurt right there. That dude is hurt. He'll be fine. Walk it off. All right, where were these robots at? There was definitely more robots than that. There's usually quite a few.
Not many doctors around these days.
As a general rule, that is true. And you weren't a doctor until I made you into a doctor. Before that, you were just some random dude. Huh, that's weird. Usually there's more than just a couple. You should go see the doctor guy. Oh, looked like somebody got obliterated there. Yeah, somebody got vaporized there. Oh, another tank bot over there. Didn't even see that guy. All right, I think we're good. And then while we're here, let's go. Oh, another one right there. Look at them all hiding and all of a sudden showing up. And I have this right here so I can go in yet again. See, they got Mewfruit. They got 551 purified water, 600 bottle caps, and a bunch of loot. Pick it all up. And we good. All right, what else is nearby? We got Country Crossing, Finch Farm. We got a lot to do over here, so we got a long, slow walk coming up. Going over this way. I say we go high side, and then maybe swing down. Crude Man's going to be a bit far, maybe to Country Crossing. And maybe this way, and then that way. I think this way is going to be easier. Let's go ahead and move our marker there. Let's go. We're going to do some slow walking. Look, another one. Oh, that's funny looking. Like it got like a duck bill or something. That's what it looks like. All right, slow. We're going to do some slow walking today as we consolidate a bunch of our loot. Let's get into it. Now, of course, when you play in the survival mode and you also are like me and you super loot, this is going to happen a lot. Now, what I do, of course, I get my strong backup to the point where my legs are no longer breaking because I'm overburdened. Yesterday, I was carrying 124,000 weight in loot. I'm not kidding. 124,000. I think that's the most I've ever had at any given time. At least that's the most I remember ever carrying. So we took all of that and we ran it into the sorter. So it'll sort out all of that loot for us. You gotta keep a watchful eye for evil cars. Wiping them out.
Can we quit sucking down rats? Making me feel like crap.
How would you know the difference? How would you know the difference? Taking all them drugs. You wouldn't know the difference, girl. Busy as a bee. I try to stay busy. The other alternative is do what my doctors told me to do, lay down and die. I told them to go screw themselves. Still this day, 9 years later. Screw you, doctors. Screw you. Kids me not going out that way. Oh, here we go. We're going to shoot some hoops. Oh, so close on that one. So close. Didn't even hit the backboard, though. All right, come on. Oh, get in there. Oh, off the rim. Didn't even know you could do that, did you? Did you? You can also do it in Starfield. Oh, okay. Off the backboard. We're getting closer. Oh, little not enough oomph on that one. Hey, Kate. Okay, you're in the way. I'm trying to shoot some hoops here. A little more oomph. Oomph! A little too much oomph. All right. Come on, we got this. Go up for the layup. Go for the layup. Whoa, okay, a little too much. Too much. Whoa. All right. You're out of control there, guy. You're out of control. Just a little bit. Too much, man. Too much. All right, come on, off the side. Let's do a little side shot. Too much. Too much. Got to get it down. Got to get it down. Come on. Get it, Kate. Shoot. Dude, go for it. She's like, what are you doing? Come on, bro. We're in the middle of the wasteland here. And you're over here shooting hoops. Man, I used to be good at this. All right, come on. Let's do this one right here. Let's do this. Boom. Oh, come on. I held it down way longer than that. Now, the trick to this, you hold down E, and then you let go, right? And then it picks it up, and then you got it. And again, this is the same thing, except for I call it loot hooping in Starfield. And you'll see, if you missed it, everybody, it's where I pick up literally thousands of resources and just carry them around. It's awesome. So if you hold down R, it'll hold it down for a certain amount of time, and then when you let go of R, it'll then shoot the thing or throw it over there. Oops, meant to get the thing here. Tried to get the ball, but it got me out of the thing. Out of my power armor. All right, maybe my power armor is making it where my shot. Whoa, wow, my mouse moved right at the last second there. You see that? Right at the last second. All right, come on, we got to get it to catch some air first. Oh, off the backboard. I was getting close. Now, I shoot it until all the balls go out of the area, and then I'm good. All right, we gave it a shot. I have actually made it before. Many times. So it's really fun. Go dunk it. Yeah, go for a layup. Boom. Dunk on Kate over here. All right, back to work, everybody.
Slog. Just point us to the nearest watering hole.
All right, hold on. Let's go for the long shot, everybody. We go for the super long shot. Here we go. I'm going to do the Hail Mary. Hail Mary! Oh, my God. That actually was pretty close. That was actually pretty close. That would have been amazing if I made that shot, everybody. That would have been a highlight if I made that shot. Now, I could be like Dude Perfect, everybody, and spend the next 53 times or 953 times shooting that until I made it. But I just roll on. Roll on with life. Because you know they did that so many times before they actually got it. It's not like they walked up there and they did it the first time. For sure, for sure. Maybe some of them they did it first try. After a while, I imagine they get pretty good at it, now that I think about it. All right, same thing over here. We're going to go to Green Top Nursery. Just walk right up here, grab all the loot, and just keep walking.
Yeah?
You know what I call a good day? One that ends without an empty stomach.
Uh-huh. Well, you're welcome. You're welcome for all the sweet loot that you got. All right, where are we going? Going to the slog next. So let's go ahead and put our marker there. You know, in survival mode is the only time I really use the marker. Other than that, you don't need it because you can see all the stuff on the map, but or on the radar. But in the survival mode, you can't. You can't even see enemies on the radar. As you can see, it doesn't show you anything unless you're close to it. If you're close to it like this, Green Top Nursery, then it'll show it to you. But normally, it doesn't show you. But in the normal mode, you can see where all the stuff is in the radar, including the bad guys. That's why I spent a lot of time trying to figure out what direction the bad guys are shooting me from. I feel like the audio in Fallout 76 is actually better than in Fallout 4. Because when I hear somebody up over this way or behind me back here in Fallout 76 and I turn around, they're usually there. In this game, it's like pew, 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 and it's like over here, but then sometimes they're back here and then sometimes they're over there. So the directional audio I find is way better. And especially if you have a cool, like, Lucid Sound headphones, everybody. Get yours. Follow that link down below. And then you can really hear it well when you've got nice headphones on. These headphones are the type of headphones you can wear for days, everybody, and you'll be just fine. I don't like the ones that smash your ear, or your ear gets all like smashed in there. Even when I'm wearing glasses, I'm good. I'm good. Works great. And sometimes it smashes too much on the top there and it pushes against your glasses on some of them. Mine's good, everybody. Mine's good. Incredibly awesome sponsor, by the way, of the stream. I appreciate them big time. All right, stopping by the slog over here. What up, sloggies? Slog already ready to go. Already super built. Don't need to do anything to it except for grab all that loot. All right, where are we off to next? Time to go to Finch Farm. All right, we're just going to do a little circle here.
We taught those raiders a lesson. We'll teach them again if they come back.
Oh, speaking of.
That was nuts.
Yeah, that was easy. That was easy. You got the Kismet kill box to back you up. It's easy when you got that going on. All right, I'm out of here. See if anybody wants to get rowdy on the way. See some peeps over here. Oh, hey, what's up, Forged? Come over here. I got something for you. It's called the Kismet Kill Box. Come on over here. Let me do a little demonstration of the mighty Kismet Kill Box. These are Mark 5s too, everybody.
Whoa, whoa. You hear that?
I could just one-shot those guys from here, but watch this.
Found ya. Hate being messed with like this.
Come on.
Just happened.
Find him.
What the hell was that?
It's over. For now.
And that's how you get her done, everybody. Kismet Kill Box doing its job yet again, and thanks for all the free loot.
Might want to think about dropping some of that crap.
I don't drop nothing. Don't be so bossy, girl. Kismet knows what he's doing. I'm the trillionaire among this group. Guy's in the bushes. Can't get his loot. Knock him out of there. Knock him out of the bushes. Yeah, can't pick up his stuff. There we go. See that how I knew that trick, everybody? Where I just like shoot the guy a bunch of times and pieces of him break off and then you get the loot. It's a little morbid, but you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to get your loot. When the game's all glitchy. Alright, speaking of loot, let's keep on doing our thing. Now, if you see people over here, that means this whole entire area reset. Usually, now it takes time for it to reset, but I like free stuff. And since I'm already overburdened anyway, good to sweep on up in here and see if there's anything respawned. Oh, look at all this sweet loot over here. Loot. Now I can also go inside because most likely there's probably some of them inside as well. Get that pre-war money out of now. But I just kind of... Yeah, I'm right here. Now, the reason why I did that is to aggro them.
Hey, who's there?
Nobody? So I just want to say, he says, who's there? And I say, nobody. And then he says, okay. Yeah, they're up on top there, but they don't see me, and then I'm not going to go up there because I'm overburdened. Trying to lug this loot to the next area. You first, Kate. She's like, I don't know what you're talking about. All right, hurry up with the flamey flame stuff. Loot-de-looty loot. Get all the loots. Keep on keeping on. Anybody want to get shot? No? Oh, not surprised. Not surprised at all. Oh, here we go. Oh, Kismet Killbox going off. Whatever it was just got annihilated. Look at how many turrets. There you go. Wiped all that out. Look at this nice little spot. They got the artillery. They got the Kismet Killbox. They got a nice little lounge to hang out and just chill. I'm just here for the loot. Just here for the sweet, sweet loot. Now, I need to go this way. But I saw that it killed something up here, so I'm going to go up here and see what it was. Probably some robots. Slow walking across the wasteland. Not my first time and won't be my last. Yeah, all right. What do we blast over here? Oh, evil car. Cool thing about Fallout 76 is those cars, once blown up, are forever blown up. In Fallout 4, I mean, not in Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is the exact opposite. You blow up the cars, you go to another server, or you come back later on the same server, and they will be reset, sadly. Nothing in that one. Another evil vehicle over there. It must be eliminated. Very nice. Any respawning loot in here? A little bit of something, something. Don't think I didn't see you there, man. Don't think I didn't see you there. Oh, super muties. Okay, back on the job here. Go to Country Crossing. This away. Get out of here, birds. Slow walking across the wasteland. Do you have tips on building rooms for settlers? Yes. Do it cheap and do it fast. I just build a little bunker, put a bunch of beds in there. I try to put their beds on the second level so they can work on the bottom level and then sleep on the top level, because that's what I would do if I was really there. Make a more secure location so when you're sleeping, less chance raiders are going to come in and slit your throat at nighttime. I always feel like putting that stuff up on the upper level is the smart move. Don't think I missed that car back there. Take that! I see you back there, evil car. Dee-dee-dee. And another evil car. Get it!
Next person that asked me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
I fully get your meaning. What up, everybody? Another settlement is all built up, already super built. Look at them all hanging out by the bar, having a good time, cooking themselves some food.
And this ain't.
Sure it is. This is like the best living in the wasteland. What are you talking about? You got a bar, you got a bunch of vendors, you got some seats to sit around.
Nothing but trouble.
See this right here? See how they're all sitting around? This right here is actually
Lost track of how many
what I call the living area. And I usually put it around this thing, and sometimes your vendors will come over here and sit as well. Wherever you see these campfires, typically that's where your vendors are going to come hang out as well. Look at this guy with the bomber jacket. Yeah, Brother Lancer Knight, what up?
So you're the new knight I heard about. Glad to have you on the team.
Yeah, dude, just chilling out of my base. Hey, glad to have you just chilling out of my base, brother. I don't think he's part of my base. He's just wandering around over here. That's funny. All right. Keep doing your thing, everybody. Okay, where do we want to go next? I think we'll go Finch Farm. Oh, we just came from Finch Farm. We just came from there. Yeah, we just did the circle. French Farm, and then we came down here. We'll go fly over to Croup Manor. Let's go. Well, party peeps, I'd love to sit around and hang around with everybody, but
dangerous look about you.
I'm gonna big pimp out of here with my vertibird while you all just walk around the wasteland. I think that'd be pretty impressive, everybody. If you're just walking around, oh, you crushed those caps, those retweets, everybody. There you go, 3,000 kids caps for crushing it. I'll give you 3,000 more. If 3 more awesome people go over there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button. Give us some more for future giveaways. I got tons of giveaways coming up. I got some coming up this week, so make sure to be around. Lurk in the channel as much as you can. Get as many kids caps as you can for future giveaways. Now, again, everybody be watching your porch. I sent out the rest of those giveaways. All but one. I sent out every single one of those giveaways. Literally thousands of dollars worth of giveaway. I've sent them all out. Except for one, I'm trying to get the address to work on it. Once I get that solved, then I'll be good. I'm sending those international, so sometimes those international things are all funky. They're funky, it won't let me do it. Okay, Croup Manor it is. Let's go see how Croup Manor is doing. Right over here.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Let's do this.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
All right. See, now the cool thing at nighttime when you have the targeting HUD, you can see stuff like cars you want to blow up from really far away like that. You can also see super muties if you want to shoot them in the face, which is also fun. That one go boom. I think I already made those go boom. Same thing with all of those. Whoa, whoa, watch the, hey, people, come on, there's a big sky out there. Those will fly right next to each other. Jeez. Die, Assaultrod, die! Those Assaultrods are deadly, everybody. Try to wipe them out. Oh, I can see the Kismet kill box right there. Where are you landing this thing? In the ocean?
You're down at the target location.
What do you mean in the ocean? Come on, Kate, we gotta run for the kill box. So that Assaultron makes his way over here. Oh, we got some peeps over here now. Now, this is one of those settlements that I set up and I've let run. Haven't been over here in a while. And I like to be within the safety of the Kismet kill box here. Look at them all. Oh, man, mission wants to just go through and gear them all up. Look at them all. Wow. Wow, wow. Tons of peeps over here now. What you all doing your thing? Wipe out that Assaultrod. Ooh, some stuff got blowed up.
Never seen him so eager to die.
Oh, some stuff blowing up over there, too. Oh! Vertibird's on fire!
I'm beginning to enjoy this.
Oh, some stuff blowing up all over the place.
Is it just me? Or is this too easy?
Better get out of there, Vertibird. You're on fire, brother. Gotta get out of the fight. Go get repaired. Oh, no. Oh, no. I tried to warn you.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Too far, I think. I could run all the way in there, but I'm not going to.
This has to be a joke.
Let's go see how this settlement's doing. Okay, 19, 6 food, 33 water. Wow, 19 people with only 6 food going on right now. Let me get my settlement overseer going over here. Let's see. I'll let my settlers do all the work. Okay, this is Croup Manor. I'm going to go over here and save. Look at all the chairs on the porch I put for him. Alright, let's forward by about 7 hours. Now what I can do is to get out of combat is I can forward time, because then a whole bunch of stuff happens while I'm sleeping. And then hopefully they've killed out of Sultron. But just in case, if I can still get in my power armor, that means I'm still in aggro of whatever my settlers are off fighting right now. I'm going to mute that alarm for right now. Let them fight it out while I go ahead and upgrade my spreadsheet here. So 6 peeps. Let's go over here. Let's go full screen there. Take that out because that's just going to slow me down. There we go. We'll go to our settlement overseer here. Again, where are we at? We're at Croup Manor right here. This one we've been waiting to get more peeps. Yeah, there was 2 people here before. And if I zoom in, you guys can see that for people on mobile. You can see that was 2. Now it's 19. The food still needs to be upgraded. All the other stuff probably the same. Happiness was at 38. Happiness now at 63. So that's always a good thing. But they didn't automatically go onto the food. So I'm going to have to take some peeps and put them on food. We're going to have to work on our scrapping. We could work on our vendors and all that stuff as well. Another thing we could do is just drop all this loot for right now. Put all this stuff away into here for a minute. Oh, that's good enough. All right, let's go help him out. Come on, Kate. Let's go get him out of aggro. Kismet gonna go get her done. What happened there? Brotherhood Lancer. Crash from the vertibird. All right, who are we fighting? Mr. Gutsy over there.
Damn it! Where'd you
You
go?
and me.
You guys get him finally? Oh, some super muties. Dead super muties. Stay fully loaded in case this Assaultron's still over here. This Assaultron can one-shot me. Hot plate, that's circuitry right there. I keep my weapon out. I just assume there's mobs. Now we can unlock this lock. Now here's a trick to power armor, everybody. If you can't grab the actual frame of the power armor, just grab the power armor pieces and leave the frame.
Getting into
and then
places
you're
I
good.
wanted is a talent I've acquired over the years.
Well, there you go. Now I'm overburdened. So Provisioner was getting into all sorts of trouble there. And we had to lend a hand there with the vertibird getting too crazy. Let's go see who else they were shooting over here. They definitely had a super mutie in the mix. They had the Assaultron. Now, one of the problems is once the mob is dead, finding that mob is incredibly difficult. There we go. Yeah, Assaultron is what it was right here. Finally, they got it. And so they added a great function in Starfield where you can actually go into scan mode and see all the dead bodies and see all your resources and all of that stuff. It's pretty awesome. One of my favorite features, of course, they had that in Outer Worlds, everybody. That's one of the features I turn on like this in Outer Worlds, is so you can see all of your loot, because that's one of the biggest drawbacks of this game, is the fact that you lose your loot in some bushes somewhere, and you have no idea where it is. Look at them all doing their thing. Okay, we probably turned the siren off now, I'm just going to say. Get everybody back over here. Let's get you guys all to work. I'll take care of the siren for you. All right, let's drop some more of this heavy stuff for right now. There we go. And then we need our vault-tec management system right over here, which I can even use in my power armor, by the way. So I go ahead and check that vocational overview and see what everybody's doing. I got 16 unemployed people right now, everybody. I don't like that. I don't like it when that happens. People just walking around doing nothing. Let's find some jobs for peeps. All right, first thing we're going to do is farming, and we're going to assign 3 people to farming. Now, it doesn't always work depending on what you assign them to. So I'm going to say, okay, I've got 3 of them on farming, and this is the way I'll know if it actually did work.
We should get out of here.
As if it went to 24. See how the food just instantly went to 24? Because now I've assigned them, without even having to track them down, I can just use the vault-tec population management kit, which is awesome. It's like one of the greatest features they added to the game. I don't have to track them down. I don't have to do all of that. Now, you might see also I've got artillery around right now. And, of course, Kismet kill boxes. I don't see anybody on the artillery, so we're going to go ahead and assign these peeps right over here. To defense. We're going to say 3 people on defense. And you know what it's going to do? It's not going to do any of that. So I have to do it again, and then we'll do 1. And then find it again, and then see if it says defense. If it doesn't say defense, awesome. And then once I have my 4 people on food, and then I have my people on defense, I put all of the rest of them on scavenging. Just like that. And then see if anybody else is still unemployed. Assign to scavenging. And then none. So all of them now should be employed in one way or another. Now, of course, I put a bunch of things down so my scavengers can work. One of them also is a caravan, which is the connection between the 2 settlements. So we got 4 farmers, 10 scavengers, and 4 guards. Now, I want to turn some of these scavengers actually into vendors. And we've already built out this whole entire settlement beforehand, before they even showed up. And so now what it's going to do is increase the happiness. Now, I want to get the happiness about 80%. You can get to 100%. It is a lot of work, and it takes a long time. But what I like to do is get my vendor on up in here. So let's get this going. We're going to start with our general vendor over here. Like this. And I just go right down the line. And this is why I backlog my caps. Right over here. So I can get this going on. And let's say, now I'm not going to come here too often to do, you know, these vendors. They're just here to make me money. Now, if we got the food and drink one, I suggest to put the food and drink one up by wherever you have your, like, party area. So I'm going to put the bar facing this direction. So they're going to chill out over here. They're going to go to the bar, get their food and water, whatever, and then they'll chill out up on the porch. That's like a southern thing right there, everybody. That's a southern thing. So I thought I'd give them a little thing there. And the thing I would probably use coming through here would be the clinic. So I'll put that over on this side so I can find that nice and easy. The clothing, probably not going to use that much, but you know, since want to put down all of our vendors to get maximum boost to our happiness and maximum boost to our dollar bills that we're going to be making. Now, what I can do is just go ahead and see if anybody's just standing around nearby me and pick them randomly like this person and say, guess what? You're going to be the doctor. And you are going to work on the clothing. And you are going to be the bartender. And I just pick them randomly at this point. I do love to come back and dress them up later on and make them all fancy suits and stuff. But super easy to do just manually there. It actually takes longer to do it in the vault-tec thing. You have to go in this guy, and that guy's on this one, and that guy's on that one. I just hit E and then hit E again. And then I go through and double check that there's no red on any of these. There we go. And that one's there. This one's here. And then we have this one. And then over on this side, the weapons one, there it is. The one that is red. So again, we'll take the person who's on scavenging and put them over there. And then that is going to give us a total balance of all of our NPCs doing effective things. Now, if you notice, I don't put that many on defense. I don't build little things where they can stand up and stand there on defense. I find that mostly useless. I love having them on the artillery, though, so I can just blast anything with artillery if I feel like it. And so now we've got a vocational overview. Now I'm going to actually use my other screen over here to put a bunch of this stuff in here to just save us a little time, a little easier if I can see both things at the same time. So let's see. We got a number of people. How many scavengers do we have? We have 4 now because we reduced that amount. Troughs, trade centers, we're golden. We got 6 of those. Group manor here. Now, it's not quite full because we can get more people. We got artillery. We got our aid stuff. Has it maxed out yet? No, it has not maxed out. Max of any settlement is typically, if you have max charisma like me, is around 20 to 23, sometimes 24. Depends on if you send your companions there. But that one has really leaped forward. So it used to have 2 people here the last time we were here, and now it is now it's 19. And then also, when we were here, it had really low happiness, like 30% happiness, now up to 63. I do like to keep my happiness way up in case they get attacked, and then I wasn't there, and then they get very unhappy. But then it auto-repairs itself, and then they're happy again, and then their happiness will go back up automatically by using those resources in there. And you'll find that most of my locations, like this location, just serves a single purpose, which is actually to grab me resources. In the case of my vendors are going to get me caps, and then my my scavengers are going to get me actual resources that will be put in the vendor right over here. Now I'm going to grab whatever they got, so it continues to go so. And then we'll go ahead and look at the info that I just put in here. Here's Group Manor right here. So there's 24, 63 happiness right now. Back up just a little bit. 19 peeps, 24 food, 33 water, 100 power, 96 defense, which is more than enough. Otherwise, it'd be red like this one down here because it automatically detects if it's lower than the amount that you need, because that's what's so cool about my spreadsheet. If you want to check it out, everybody, I'll go ahead and put that link in the chat for you. Welcome to copy, paste it, clear all my stuff out, put your stuff in, and use it for your base, your bases as well. And so the minimum defense I need there is 57. That automatically calculates it based on how much food and water that you have. And then, of course, we have 4 scavengers, 3 troughs for our moo-moos, and then, of course, 6 trade centers. And this is like golden right here. This is pretty good. The only thing we need is just a few extra peeps. Now, just so you know, when you have a lot of settlements like I do, watch this total number down here, everybody. Watch this total number. Right now, I have 402 settlers, all working away for me in my gigantic tycoon empire that I am building. It adds up quick, everybody, for sure, for sure. We're going to add all that up, and eventually all of those will have, 20-plus people on them. And then when they have 20-plus people on them, we assign them to scavenging and vendors and all of that fun stuff and whatnot. And I just like to let them build up. Hello, what up, Dr. J? I finally got your name in there, Dr. J. Oh, Todd Howard's staring at me. He's watching me. Todd Howard is watching me, everybody. That'd be funny if he actually was watching him, watching me right now, and then I just freaked him out. He's like, "Wow, how did you know I was watching him?" I'm sure he's busy, but I'm sure he's got things to do. I'm sure he's got things to do in his day. But you never know. You never know. He might have peeked in on the channel. I said that because he put an emote of Todd Howard in the chat. Yeah. Yeah, God. Oh, it's God Todd. Oh, I like that emote. God Todd. There you go. There you go. Yeah, he's busy playing Starfield. Yes, yes. You know, if I hadn't already started this mega playthrough, everybody, and all this other stuff, I would be totally wrapped up in it. But I'm trying to go a little easy on it for right now, so we can go all in on the big, heavy playthrough. But that was really fun doing a stream-a-thon like I used to do that all the time. When a game would come out, I would just play just that one game, like in Fallout 4. I would just play that one the whole entire time. But I do love playing Fallout 76 with my crew, and I don't want to get too behind on the season, so we're going to be doing that during the day, and then, of course, tons of Starfield at night. The other night, we went till like 9 o'clock in the morning. We almost went 12 hours on that stream. Yeah, building them ships and stuff. Okay, this is done. We're good. Let's get our stuff. Let's get out of here. We get all the stuff? We did. All right. We saved. We out. All right, let's see if it lets me pull a vertibird over here. All right, vertibird on the way. All right, you guys keep holding down the fort. See you later. Now, see how I can just let it build up to 19 people, roll up, assign everybody, and then get the heck out of there? That only comes from gathering lots of resources in the early game, and then when you roll up on a settlement, you can just set it up for success, and you don't even need to be there. You just come back later and assign everybody stuff. Now, they should have automatically went to food, which they didn't do, and that was dragging their happiness down because they didn't have enough food at this location, though I have plenty of food elsewhere that they can use. So it's not like they don't have any food, because it actually will distribute the food and the water remotely through, where's he landing? Over there. Remotely through other settlements, because the provisioner will bring that food and water to your peeps. Sometimes he lands really far away from where I am. He usually tries to find a flat spot. Sometimes you throw those vertibirds down, the vertibird signal grenades down, and it will say, sorry, you just wasted a vertibird signal grenade, because it can't land there. All right, here we go. All right, so we got all that going. Now, we just happen to be over here by the Spectacle Island. Kind of feel like we could go and get all of these ones. I say we drop off this stuff, and then we'll come back.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Let's pop on off to Spectacle Island, get this stuff assorting. Get this stuff assorting, and then we will come back out, run a few more settlements here. Get it going. Have you spec'd out your PC? I have got about 10 different specs, because I got a bunch of feedback from everybody. Now, again, if you guys have some feedback, I want to hear it. I want to hear it on the Discord. If you're not popping on the Discord and putting it in suggested builds, then don't blame me if I go buy the wrong thing. I put it in there for you guys. It's in, but ultimately I'm going to make the choice. It's under build suggestions. So I have a bunch of different specs that I'm going to do. I got like the low end, the mid. I usually go about mid, but I don't know. I'm getting that hankering, everybody. I'm getting that hankering to go all in. All in. So if you got an all-in PC, obviously not one that's 10,000, because I didn't raise that much. I feel like I'm going to, put what I raised toward it, and then probably have to make payments on it for a while. But we'll see how it goes. Now, again, you got some suggestions, pop over to the Discord. There's a section over on the Discord right over here, and it is called, right over here, it is called Build Suggestions. Right over here, put it all in there. If you don't put it in there, don't blame me, everybody. Don't blame me. I'm giving you a shot. Now, again, if you did find an awesome build, a discount, things like that. Now, my ultimate goal is to get an Origin PC. So I've been talking with them. I sent them a bunch of info. I said, hey, let's work together, see what we can do. And I'm waiting for them to get back to me, because that would kind of complete my trifecta of epic products that I have. I love the Elgato products. I love Corsair products. I especially love their mouse that they've got, the Scimitar with the 12 buttons on the side. I love the Naga. I've had, God, I don't know how many Nagas now, 5, 6, 10 of them. I don't know. A lot of them. I have them on every computer usually, even my Mac. Which I use for editing, by the way. So I press 1 and I edit, I cut the thing. I press 2 and it ripple cuts forward. I press 3, it ripple cuts in the other direction. I press 4, it makes a still frame. Super useful for editing, everybody. For sure. And I'm going to show you guys that, by the way. I'm going to show you all my awesome techniques because we got some design streams that you guys unlocked on that last round of giveaways that we did. So be around. And we're going to be doing those on Friday. We're going to get our Lego stream in today, and we're going to rotate. We're going to do like Lego stream, design stream, 3D stream, or however I had it originally. We're going to be rotating around those on Fridays at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So definitely be watching for those. Big time. All right, so here we are. We're over here. We're doing the thing. We got all the stuff. And now we're going to go ahead and put it in here. We're going to let it do all the work for us. Now, if anything that's a legendary, we're not going to put that in there. Anything that we know that went horribly bad on the first sort, like the Gatling lasers and the 50 cals, we're not going to be putting those in there. Now, again, this is the Mega Sorter. The Mega Sorter is going to do all the work for you. All you got to do is pop it in there, and it will do all the other work for you. Now, I'm going to manually sort some of these, obviously, because I don't want to have to track them down or have them get stuck in there. Get that 10mm pistol out of there. Same thing here. Look at all this stuff. I just throw that in there, and it should take care of it for me. Now, watch out for stuff that's going to get stuck. Great example, Super Mutant armor gets stuck. Some of the heavy cage armor will get stuck. And we're going to let it run and see how it does. Anything that makes it to the end needs to be put back in again. As well to get it really down. Again, look, we got carrots and daddy-o and all sorts of random stuff. Look at that mute fruit, 253 mute fruit there. Now, the purified water, I got 2,000 of that. I don't need to sort 2,000 of that. I'm just going to take care of that myself. If it's an excessive amount of a certain thing, everybody, you probably just want to do that yourself. It's just going to be faster. And then the junk I don't need to do. Mods I don't need to do. Extra ammo, I don't need to be lugging that around. We can drop all those off, including all of these lower level fusion cores right over here. Add plasma cartridges, shotgun shells, all of that stuff. You're like, Kismet, you don't got any fusion cores. But I'm going to fix that problem because it already sorted my fusion cores for me in my keep. So I can go over here into my keep thing. I have 106, 100% fusion cores right there. And I'm just going to go ahead and dial in about 6 of those and put those right back on me, which is pretty sweet. That's why I have the Mega Sorter, so it does all that stuff for me. Right here. Now, also these big boy weapons that we're saving to give to our settlers. I should have given to those settlers. They would have had lots of fun with it. I'm going to go ahead and put in there for later on. Now, also all the legendaries. We're putting in a giant stack of legendaries over here as well. Just like that. Looks good. And we're going to keep the mods. All that other stuff looks good. Now, I've got a bunch of purified water on me that I'm going to just keep on me for right now so I can go ahead and utilize it and take it with me. But we can go ahead and watch a little bit of the sorting here. It's fun to watch, too, everybody. This very much reminds me of Satisfactory. We just kind of watch it, or Factorio. Just kind of watch it do its thing. I love to watch it do its thing, everybody. It's just doing all the work for me. Instead of me sorting it, I just throw it in there, let it do it. Now, you can actually leave. You can let it run and do its thing. It will still do the simulation. I find that it's kind of iffy whether all of this stuff is going to end up on the ground or not. And sometimes it will. Sometimes you'll come back, you'll find tons of stuff on the ground you got to pick up and resort and stand around and wait for it to sort. But yeah, we're going to go ahead and just let it do its thing. We're going to roll on. Roll on to the next thing. Oh, I got to find out what happened to my bobbleheads there. I might have to go make those again over at Oberlin Station. All right, waiting for a birdie bird. Oh, the mighty Ensifer coming in. What up with 53 months? Why did that not go off? Oh, that was from the other day. That was from the other day. 53 tier 3 love every 53 months, everybody. Show hands for some love. Look at that giant love train he's got. He's got the full love train going on in there. Didn't those emotes come out great? Man, I worked so hard on those things. Coming up with the ideas and the sketches, and then I had the emotes done. For me, of course, I also have the 3D versions of them that I did. Very, very fun. Let's show some love in the chat, everybody. I appreciate all the support. It's for. Hope you're having a great night. Thanks for being here, man. We're going to keep on having some fun. Let's go. Okay, so we got the loot from there. Let's see. Did we get the... I think we already pulled the stuff from Warwick. I say we go pull the stuff from the stuff in which we can walk to. Maybe walk from Jamaica Plains to Egret and then down to Somerville. What do we got over here? Hangman's Alley. We want to get all of that. We already cleared Oberlin. Some Grey Garden. Man, we got a lot of places to go. Yeah, I'm going to say... I think we already cleared the castle. Well, not sure if we did or not, so let's just go do it.
Stand by for takeoff.
Let's just head to the castle and then we'll know for sure.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Shouldn't need to shoot anything. Well, where are you driving? Where are you going? That's not the way to the castle. The castle's back the other way. I like how the back fin actually turns. If you ever noticed that, it actually turns when it's turning around and whatnot. You can actually see it turning. It's the small details, everybody, that I enjoy. Now, I could have just got out my power armor and swam over there, but then my power armor would be back over that way. I just love the fact that we're just standing in there, chilling out. One of the fun things, too, is to shoot the water. Because you can see it hitting the water as you go. Also, this gun doesn't overheat. You can just keep shooting as much as you want. Just make sure you stop shooting before you get to the castle, though. Because that's bad.
Looks like a good landing spot.
That little circle thing I did there.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Totally right. When you're right, girl. All right, what do we got in here? Oh, we got the last minute in there. That's right. We bought that from the lady. Speaking of the lady, where's the lady at?
Got work to do. Can't talk now.
Where's our AO #1 lady at? She's around here somewhere. I don't feel like tracking her down, though.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
I'm gonna press the button. She's probably over here. She likes to hang out in the armory room over here. There she is.
You need something, General?
Hi, Ronnie.
Castle Armory is at your service, General. What do you need?
Everything.
Let me see what you've got.
Sure thing, General.
All right, we're gonna need some 308. I can tell you that right off the bat. What you got? You got some good stuff? You ain't got no good stuff, girl. I mean, this is good stuff if you're not incredibly rich in game like me. I don't think she has anything that's super good. I already got her legendary. See, I'm looking for Gatling lasers. I'm looking for 50 cals. Eventually, I think I'll give everybody a Gatling laser. I feel like the Gatling laser is the best kind of all-around weapon. You can obviously go in and get some really, geared up stuff, especially one-shot weapons and things like that. I'm not going to spoil what they are, even though the game's been out forever. There's a lot of really excellent weapons in this game. But, we'll just grab what we need. All right, Ronnie, that's about all I need from you. Now, it just so happens that I'm going to pay for this with this purified water I got over here. Let's go. I've only got 25,000 worth of purified water on me. And so I'm going to trade just a little bit. She's going to get a little bit of my caps, but then it's going to do the trade of all the items that I bought, and then I can just dial in how many caps she has, and then I get all my caps back plus her caps. And now I actually got more caps than I had before. Right over there. Thanks, Ronnie. See you later. Now, I can also go to all my vendors and whatnot, but I'm rolling out of here. Let's go. We got all the loot. And we're going to bring in another vertibird. We're going to burn up some vertibird. Vertibird signal grenades, you know. How many more I got left? 3. We did get everything from the thing. Yep. Just waiting around for my vertibird. We didn't happen to have anything. Nope. Let's just have some mute fruit. Got some sort of condition on us we got to take care of eventually. First, we're going to wait for our vertibird. If you need more signal grenades, I do. That's our next stop. Usually when I get to around 2 or 3, I go ahead and get more. And the reason why I do that is because sometimes you throw them down and they don't work, or you throw them down and it says, sorry, no vertibirds for you. So I try not to get to a point where I'm out of them at this stage, especially when I'm doing what I'm doing right now, which is just carrying massive tons of loot around. And so when I threw that one, then that's going to take me down to 2. And I just kind of keep 2 as a buffer of all of that. Now, I'm going to go ahead and head back over here to the Boston Airport.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Now, I've been collecting a ton of junk resources from my different settlements there. And then now I'm taking those junk, instead of putting it in the sorter and doing all of that, I'm taking the junk and the mods and running them into a central location. Which in this case is going to be Boston Airport. So it actually, I've kind of made it into a useful location, but it's mostly useless. I find the best thing you can do is put some robots there just to guard the place. Or put your companions there like Paladin Dance. Paladin Dance is the perfect one to put at Boston Airport, because as you're coming in and out of there and you're getting on the vertibird or you're getting in your power armor, it's just put up his rep the whole entire time. Until eventually you can go ahead and forward that storyline, but I'm not forwarding any of the main storylines right now.
Be a little rough.
Because I'm doing all the other stuff first. So we're going to go ahead and beeline over here for the for these resources. And then drop, look at that, half my weight dropped in to the workshop there. And again, this one's connected to everything else, so we're looking good. And then we're going to walk over this way, and we're just going to keep backlogging purified water in here, which is pretty sweet. I'm going to run without my power armor this time. And then Kate.
Hey, hold position.
Oh, I got a level up too. Didn't even realize it. Level 65. All right, we know what we're doing here. We're on Heavy Gunner. And then we're going to put that on our pick order. And 65. Oh, man, we're almost got our Heavy Gunner done here. Very nice. Then we're going to have to make some choices. We're going to have to make some more choices as to where we want to go. Probably a good idea to save a little bit, too. There we go. A little save there. Maybe we'll hit up the dock while we're on the thing. Now, at this stage, I stopped using my power armor just because I start to save up fusion cores, or sometimes it's just easier to run without your power armor. Your power armor actually slows you down a little bit versus running without it. And it's also more cumbersome to do stuff with it. And I got to get out of the power armor anyway. When I get to the end, it's much easier just to jump when my action points go up. But it is a lot more load screens in between. And every time I sweep by over here at the Pridwin, I want to go ahead and try to get as much loot as I can. So this is why I'm constantly stacking purified water there. And I'll get to like 10,000 purified water, and then I'll stop stacking it and then burn it up. Whoa, I started auto-running there. And then I will burn it all up, and then I will stack it up, and then I'll burn it up and stack it up. You get the idea. Also like to backlog a lot of purified water wherever I'm doing my vendors as well. you got to load up to the Pridwin. You got to load into the Pridwin. You got to load into the lower deck. And then we got to do the reverse on the way out. It's like 6 load screens.
Any soldiers who have not yet received a field assignment from Proctor Tegan should speak to him at once. That is all.
What brings you to me today?
Let me see what you have.
All of my weapons are mission ready.
Okay, back to Tegan again. Let's see if you... Uh-oh, we got problems. Because we just came to him and we basically bought a bunch of stuff from him. He has not reset. See how his caps are at 0 and he has no vertibird signal grenades. So we got problems, everybody. We got big problems in Little China. But while we're here, we can at least go ahead and drop off all this purified water. So we don't have to lug that around. And there we go. We just about are not overburdened. What do I got on me? Oh, I should have put these mods in there too. I could have put those mods in. I could sell this Assaultron left arm. He doesn't have anything I want though. We'll deal with it later. Let's keep on rocking.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
Yep. Love all the emotes. Yes, they turned out awesome. I love to do more, but to unlock more, I have to get like 500 or 600 subs or something like that. I think the highest I've ever had is 500 because you guys are gifting a ton of subs. I'd love to have 500 people have their own individual sub because then I could do so much things here in the stream, everybody. That's like my big goal here on the stream to one day have 500 subs. You're like, Kismet, not 10,000, not 50,000? Nah, I'm very modest in my goals, everybody. You know, again, that would be amazing, and I would just again reinvest it and give away PCs and stuff here on the stream. But you know, set your goals at a moderate level so that you know you don't get discouraged in there. Like I used to set my goal, you know, get 10 followers and then 10 more, and then when I got to 50, then I would go 75, and then you know 100, and then when I got to 100, I would go 200, and then so on and so forth. You know, raise your goals as you achieve them, but don't set them so high that it's going to frustrate you. Oop, went the wrong way. That it's going to frustrate you if you don't hit those goals. And I'm constantly working toward next goal all the time. Because it keeps me motivated to work as hard as I can on reaching those goals without getting frustrated. But that would be my big goal. I would love to get 500 subs and then unlock more emotes and then add more emotes in there because I'd love to have even more for all of you. Maybe one day we'll just keep working at it. Keep doing our thing up in here. That's all you can ask of anybody. Just keep doing your thing. Okay, so we got problems. We got problems up in here. Mods. That's what I was going to do. Anything else I can drop there? And you remember to put all these mods in there. All right, there we go. Now we got the problem of being overburdened. Let's see. We still have 3. Oh, no, we used 1 and we have 3 left. Oh, and we got our last minute as well. Now, here's the thing to do. Oh, how come I still got... Oh, I didn't put all that purified water back. I thought I did. Well, I'm going to put some here. I'm going to put some mute fruit here as well so this guy can have food and water. Just trying to get not overburdened. Now, if you're playing in the survival mode, everybody, this is what you do a lot. It's called walking. I do have 3 of them, though, so I can get myself back to Sanctuary with 1 of them, and then I can walk out and try to get a bunch of the other settlements as well.
We run into is armed with a can opener. I'd say we're good to go.
Heads up.
Yeah?
Come on.
I'll get it done.
Let's go. Let's get her done. Sometimes, by the way, if your companion's sitting by that, it'll hit them like a grenade. Pretty funny. Come on, vertibird. Let's go. Up and over. Up and away. Wee, wee, wee. Boing, 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 Jumping, jumping, jumping. Okay. Let's see. Where do we want to go? Now, we got Country Crossing. We got all that. We got Croup Manor. We cleared all of those. Castle we got. I think we got Warwick already, but we're going to get these ones over here. But probably the best one to start with is back at Sanctuary right now, and then we can walk forward.
We're clear for takeoff.
And we can get all of those ones nearby, and we can just go for a walk.
Your minigun should be loaded
and then by the time we walk through and we get all of that stuff, hopefully the Pridwin has been reset. Now again, I would just go straight to the Pridwin if I didn't have a companion, but my companion just loves to fall off. It's just so obnoxious to have to jump down, fix them, then tell them to stay, and then run up. So I just tell them to stay most of the time. That's when your companions become a liability because they slow you down whenever you're trying to do that stuff. Also, they shouldn't injure themselves if they are in power armor. So even if they do fall off, they should be able to land on the ground because the power armor is going to block that that deal. Tempting me to shoot you. I don't know if you're a good target or not. I don't know. I mean, you're shooting at me, so I would assume that you are a baddie, but I have made that mistake before. A lot of blown up cars. Man, why is it always so foggy when I'm on the vertibird? It's always so dust, dirty, and foggy. What if one of my new machines is going to look different in Fallout 4? I don't know. I'll crank up all the graphics and see if it's still super foggy like this all the time. I mean, it's okay when you're doing it, but I feel like at least the area I am should be, you know, defogged. I wonder if it's a graphic setting or if it's just my machine or what. Imagine this game with like Unreal Engine 5 and then it has like, you know, ray tracing and all of that. Oh, see, there's two games I would love to see get completely massively upgraded like that to the Unreal Engine, and that is Fallout 4 and Fallout New Vegas. I mean, you come out with an updated Fallout New Vegas, you're just printing money, everybody. Just make it exactly the same as it is. Don't change any of the characters. Don't change any of the voiceovers. Just update the graphics on it and forget about it. Forget about it. That thing would that would break the bank. Banks would go out of business because people would be taking their money out to buy that. Except for the one that was holding Bethesda's money. That one would be styling because that's where all the money would be. Because I would buy it in a second. If they remastered Fallout New Vegas, and if it was awesome, hopefully, I would buy it in a second, hands down. In this game too. If they came out with a really super high-end version of it that was in the Unreal Engine, or even in the version 2 of their engine, which I forget what they call their engine now because it went right out of my head. It was there for a second and then went like that. Creation Engine, there it is. I told you it was in there. Creation Engine 2. They did come out with this in Creation Engine 2, because the Creation Engine 2 is way better than this, for sure. A lot of the stuff in here is very flat, textured and whatnot.
Touchdown could be a little rough.
Rather be off murdering a pint. This'll do.
But, you know, making engines is expensive, everybody. It's super expensive. You can't just, you know, make one in a day. Ask the people over at Unreal. Look at that, 1635, more purified water, bunch of caps, bunch of junk. We'll take it off.
Ooh, come on. Let me carry something before you cripple yourself.
How you doing, Piper girl?
That farm run by ghouls?
What are you doing under there, Piper? I'd like you to meet my new girl. Here's my new girl, Kate, right here. She's all dressed up, looking good. Kind of stuck under there, Piper. This is why I had to leave, because she gets under there and she gets stuck all the time. All right, we're going to grab our loot. And we're going to walk on out of here. So basically, I just grabbed everything out of the workbench. Anything left over? Nope. Again, I can do all the vendors. I rarely come back to Sanctuary. I got a little bit of purified water going here. Just a smidge. About 2,000 plus. Right there. One of the greatest places in the whole entire wasteland to make purified water. I just make absolute bank. Like right at level 5, I'm making like 5 or 10 grand. By level 10, I'm making 20 to 50,000 caps just in purified water alone. And then now I could just continuously scale it up. But I'm really doing a whole bunch of other things while I'm doing all of this. And so I'm going to walk this stuff right over here to Red Rocket. What I like to do is go ahead and put this stuff in Red Rocket. So we'll put that stuff back in there, and most likely it's our purified water that's weighing us down the most. Yeah, there we go. And we'll drop that in there so we can temporarily not be overburdened. And run over here to Abernathy Farm. Now, actually, very early on this time, I used Abernathy Farm as kind of a high-tech place. So whenever they throw the alarm, it actually shuts down the doors and auto-defends the location so they can't get inside and they can't get to the resources and you can't get to Clarabelle, who's in there. Who's Clarabelle, chat? I would instantly pay as well. Exactly, Luda. Exactly. Without a second thought. Boom. Buy another copy of it. I already own like 10 copies of it. I own the original copy. I own the copy I bought, I think it was on CD later. And then I bought more of them, and then I bought them on Steam, and then I have them also on Epic Game Store because they were like free or whatever. Man, I got so many copies of it. It's crazy.
If you kept your eyes on the road and off me arse.
I wasn't checking out your booty, but now that you mention it, I might just do that. Frankly, you're behind me. How can I be looking at your booty behind me? I mean, I've got skills, but I ain't got that kind of skills. Look at the kitty. It's Maisie. What up, little Maisie? We don't shoot kitties. What do we got in here? Not much. Bottle caps, a little purified water, a little something, something. We'll take it all.
Yeah.
Have a nice day, everybody. Look at them all hanging out at the bar, chilling out. I'll make a bunch more seats for you guys.
Huh?
I'll come back for that later. Maybe hit up a little rad removal. Oh, I got to hit up the dock. And so what I do is I hit these 3 while I'm here. That one doesn't have that much because it's really just producing food. That's what it's mainly producing. But to keep them producing and keep them generating items for you, you have to take it out of the workbench. Either you can take it out or you can use a sorter to have it pull it out of there. I find the sorters don't work all that much when you're not around or not nearby. They just like have a tendency to stop. So, if you leave and come back, you'd think there'd be, 10,000 purified water being extracted out of there. But that's not how it works. It usually makes that stuff go dormant. All right, let's go ahead and head toward the front here. And again, we're gonna maximize the use of our signal grenades here. What do we got out there? Shinsai Tidings way out there. And we got the Starlight Drive-In. Kind of feel like maybe we should have ran the Sunshine Tidings before we get all of this. You know what? Yep, that's what I'm going to do. Change my mind. Let's run the Sunshine Tidings first. Let's put our marker on it. See what we left over that way. Now again, if I had like 50 vertibird signal grenades, I would just go, to each and every one of these settlements instead of walking there. But no, we got to do what we got to do. Still haven't seen the dock yet, but we'll get to that. And there's a whole bunch of locations I haven't been yet, a whole bunch of quests I haven't done. But I love working on the settlements. It's like one of my favorite things to do. Burning up these fusion cores. I've got plenty. And so I'll run for a little bit, and then when I get to a certain point, then I will just jump, and then he'll run again. Typically, there he goes. And then I'll just keep using my fast run There's my provisioners. How's it going there, provisioner? Oh, there's some peeps up ahead. They're probably going to want to get rowdy. Simon. All right, let's talk to Simon. We got Simon, we got Stash, and we got Lexa.
Huh?
No funny business.
No threat.
I won't be any trouble.
Better not be. Stash takes care of a lot of people, including me. We'd be on you like rats on ghouls.
Mm-hmm.
Excuse me.
Hands where I can see them.
Don't worry. I'm not gonna try anything.
Oh, sure. That's what they all say before pulling a gun.
I do have my gun pointed at you. What's up, Stash?
You buying or what?
Always.
Let's see what you got.
Exactly what you need.
Very rare do I ever see this NPC, everybody. In fact, I haven't seen this NPC in the playthrough because I haven't invested in her yet. So I'm going to go ahead and invest. Boom, 500 caps right there. Now she has 785, and she will continuously have higher amount of caps each and every time. She has absolutely nothing that I want. I didn't bring any purified water, except for just a little bit here from what I grabbed. But I do have enough to get my caps back, including her caps as well. Or I could sell something like mute fruit or whatever. But there we go. Go a little bit over. Thanks, Stash.
Yes?
You guys take it easy. Blowing up them evil cars. Where'd that cone go? It's my cone!
Can we quit sucking down rads? Making me feel like crap.
Sure can. We're going to walk up here, and we're going to take this cone with us. Now, I held down E to pick up the cone, and I'm walking it over here to my settlement. One of my favorite new things that I like to do in Fallout 4 is right around Vault 111. There's a bunch of stuff, cones and other things laying on the ground. So I'll pick it all up, and I'll throw it towards Sanctuary. Because I'll just keep throwing stuff down over the top of Vault 111 towards Sanctuary, and then I go down, I throw it in Sanctuary, and then I do this, where I drop it, I go into the workbench, and then guess what? Boom! I just got a bunch of rubber and plastic from that item that I just carried over to my settlement, which is pretty cool. All right, let's check the thingy thing here. Where's my computer? Over here. Let's see what everybody's doing over here. Everybody's doing their thing. We got junk dealers, we got scavengers, we got farmers. If you notice, my kind of optimum is 4 farmers, 4 guards, 7 scavengers, and then everybody else doing a vendor item there. So this is what I call a super build. So you do your basic builds where, you're just getting started. Then you do super builds where everything is efficiently running. You have enough food and water and all of the defenses and all of that stuff. And then, of course, we have some peeps who are just chilling out. I call the living area. Make that for them. And then they also are scavenging and grabbing me tons and tons of loot here, including bottle caps. And so I'll grab all those resources as well. And then we'll need to lug them back this way to this. Now, again, I'm just, keeping busy while my vertibird signal grenades are coming back up. Now, they could already be back up. They could already be fine. But I just go ahead and, keep busy while I'm waiting. Best thing for sure. Yeah, I feel like the jump thing works much better when you don't have a jetpack because it thinks you're going to go into jetpack. So when you're in your power armor, I hit W and then W again for it to auto run. or for to use the fast run. Again, I could grab these cones and carry them with me, but eh. Quickest point between two locations is a straight line. I do a lot of slow walking, especially in survival mode. Now, if I wasn't in survival mode, I could just quick travel, even while overburdened. That's because on the strong back perk, if you get to a certain level, it lets you travel while overburdened. And then that makes me more insanely OP, everybody. I mean, like crazy OP. That's why I don't play the normal mode, because I can just go to each and every settlement and just pick up tens of thousands of purified water, because I can travel while overburdened. And in the survival mode, you can't quick travel at all. Doesn't matter whether you're overburdened or not. So it makes you walk, and then, of course, you get into all sorts of fun adventures when you're walking from place to place. Usually, unless I've already cleared most of it, which I have in this case. How we doing? Oh, are we getting close? Right up this way. Right over this way. Let's stay on target. Now, in this game, it doesn't matter how overburdened you are. Like, I had 124,000. It only matters if you don't have the strong back perk to the point in which you might cripple your legs. That's the only thing that makes a difference in the survival mode. In Starfield, when you are overburdened, depending on how much overburdened you are, that's how fast you burn your oxygen. You actually take damage. You can kill yourself because you're overburdened. Which I think is awesome. It's like they added that in just for me, everybody. The Kismet's going to love this one. He's going to go out there and super loot, and then he's going to suddenly realize that he can actually kill himself if he has too much loot on him. They love to troll me, everybody. They love to troll me. All right, I'm just going to put some of that in the workbench just so I can go ahead and walk to this side and check on how we're doing over here. Where is our computer? Up above. Up above, maybe. Where did I put that? Yep, right here.
Yeah.
Now, again, Red Rock is one of those ones that I have already set up as well. Yep, looking good. Looking good. We're out of here. All right. Now, the next one we'll walk to is the Starlight Drive-In. Now, we'll hit this thing on the way out.
Why bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
Later. How did she know? Museum of all my epic adventures. Again, that's one of my favorite parts of the game, everybody. You put Kellogg's pistol up, you put up all your, companions' outfits and all of that stuff. I think they very much underestimated how people will fall in love with that because it's really like a part of your, it's like a tapestry of your adventure, right? That you're weaving together as you're playing. And that's why I love games like that. Starfield's like that as well, by the way. It does track what you're doing. You can see how many of this, that, and the other thing that you did, which is pretty awesome, I think. Pretty awesome. We can jump, and we can fast run. Again, when I'm running around, I like to be in third person. And then when I'm in battle, I like to do it. Now, by the way, you can just use your scroll wheel to zoom in and zoom out. You don't have to hit V. I find V sometimes takes longer. So sometimes I'll just use my scroll wheel because it's faster. Slow walking while massively overburdened. And this is how I start playing the game at the very beginning. You'll see me just run around overburdened the whole time at the beginning of the game. I'll be breaking my legs. I'll be, you know, just absolutely crushing my character with loot. Because that's what gets us to this point where we have, like, power armor for everybody. And we have guns for everybody. And we have all the outfits and armor and whatnot that we've been building up over time. And see, if you keep investing that time and keep investing that resources, it just scales up bigger and bigger and bigger over time. For sure. Yeah, we're getting there. I'm usually never in a hurry when I'm playing a game too. It's like, oh God, I got to get to the end as quick as possible. I'm not that guy. I'm not that guy, even on my 10th playthrough. Still take the time to do all the things and the stuff and the things. Whee! What up? Here we are at the drive-in. Okay, we gotta talk to some peeps here. Okay, once again, we'll drop a bunch of this stuff in here. Right over there. Oh, that's keeping a lot more than I thought I was going to keep there. All right, we good?
So where are we off to next?
Oh, anywhere we want. Oops, somebody's in my bed over there. Make me another one over here. What's up, Peppy? There's a Peppy, little guard dog. All right, just in case we get attacked, take that fusion core out. And let's go ahead and forward time by 7 hours. Get our well rested in there. Keep getting that bonus XP. We're getting in the 60s now, level-wise. Getting it going on. There we go. Now we've got an NPC right here, and she's our clothing person. We've got a settler. We've got Ron as our peeps. You know, I gotta write these guys down. Let's see. You know what? We're gonna put it right up in between here. Try to remember where I've got all these people assigned. Special vendors. Okay, so we got Ron Staples. Sadly, my vault-tec guy disappeared. I don't know what happened to him. And then Anne Hargraves. And Graves. Ron's on the bar. She's on the clothing. There we go. Let's see.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Settler. Sheffield, what up, brother?
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Sheffield's on the general. Sheffield. How does he actually spell his name? S-H-E-F-F-I-E-L-D. 2 F's in there. S-H-E-I-E-L-D. I was close there. Sheffield. Yeah. I was close. And we got him on the general. All right. Let's talk to the doc real quick.
Hey there.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee, of course.
You see I put her in the lab coat too. Cure me.
Yeah.
Tell me your symptoms.
And then cure my health. I'm just going to skip the dialogue. Just left click to skip it. Be real careful because you can pull out your weapon and then shoot the person. I've done it before. By clicking too quickly.
No.
I've actually shot Trash Can Carla because of doing that.
No.
All right.
All right, got my condition taken care of. Now, these peeps need to move on out of here. The first thing we're going to do is we're going to talk to Ann Grove, and we're going to move you over to the mighty Spectacle Island. Off you go, girl. You out of here. All right, Ron, you're next. Off to Spectacle Island you go. So you can see I'm moving my primary vendors, my specialty vendors. Over there. Ah, Nick Valentine. What up, Nick? And then we're going to move Sheffield over to Spectacle Island. Off you go, Sheffield. Good job, brother. What up, Nick? Hey, Nick, why don't you work the bar?
Plan.
Work the bar there, brother. Hey, you. You are my new general person. And who else we got? Anybody else who's doing scavenging? Nick's on the bar. I need some peeps who are doing... Oh, wait. The bar over there. Why do we have two bars? Oh, that's because I was testing that. We'll scrap that. Get our money back. I was testing a named mob and a non-named mod, but just a settler and a named mod if their inventory is different, and the answer is yes. So you can have two of the different types of things, which you'll see me you'll see me do at Spectacle Island. Yeah, Nick's on the bar. That's cool. I don't think I've ever put Nick on the bar before. Awesome, Nick. Rock that bar, brother. Okay, so we got all that done, I believe. We're not going to work the vendors for right now. There's no loot in there. And I think we're ready to maybe make a journey back to Spectacle Island.
Leave that junk behind. You're just wasting space.
Oh, actually, we should go to the Pridwin first, and then maybe back to Spectacle Island. Let's go ahead, get into power armor. I really should be calling in the vertibird before I get in my power armor, because then the vertibird could be on the way while I'm getting in my power armor. But whatever. Do what we gotta do. Bye, Peppy! I actually got 2 guard dogs in this particular playthrough, which rarely you see 2 of them. You're lucky just to get 1. Be careful you don't throw down the wrong thing, everybody. I have accidentally thrown down the wrong thing. Were you able to get your new computer ordered? No, I'm waiting on it right now. And the second I know some info, I'm going to let you all know as well. But if you got some suggestions, ideas, feedback, Kismet, you should get this card. Kismet, I found this deal on Amazon. Kismet thing. Now, again, my ultimate goal is to get the Origin PC. I have looked at different level specs with AMD, with AMD processors, and then NVIDIA cards, or AMD processors and AMD GPU cards, or NVIDIA GPUs on that first one. I've looked at mid-range, low-range, high-range. I've looked at all the different ranges. I've done a bunch of different configurations and whatnot. And then at some point, Kismet is going to have to make the choice. But I'm waiting for Origin PC to get back to me right now. So we'll see how it goes. And the second I know something, I'll let you all know. Okay, back to the Boston airport because we got to get some more vertibird signal grenades. Let's hope that it's back up and running.
We're clear for takeoff.
Let's go. Again, I'll let you guys know. I will post it on all my social medias, believe me. And then also, I'm going to take an updated shot of my office because now I'll be going from 3 computers to 4 computers here. And the computer I'm currently playing on right here, and I'm going to show you guys on stream when I get it going. Oh, there's a car over there. Oh, too late, too late. I was talking and I missed it. What I'm going to do with that one is that's going to process my videos. I have my old Mac doing it. My Mac is actually the slowest of all my computers that I have. I just realized the other day, I'm like, why have I been processing this video on my slowest machine all this time? But it's been rock solid. It's just been doing that for all these years since 2014, or actually 2013. It just processes videos all day, every day. It's doing it right now. All my past streams have to be taken... and then I merge it with a little bumper at the end, which has all my Patreon supporters and all of that stuff as well. I just updated that too. So all my Patreon supporters, you're going to see an updated thing come through up on Patreon. But it's been rock solid all this time, but it is getting long in the tooth. So I'm going to use this machine that I'm using now as a video processor. So that's all it's going to do is process videos. It will allow me to do more videos as well. Because what happens is I get backlog processing videos, and then I can't process all the guides and other things I want to do because it's just processing all of my streams all the time. So I can speed it up a little bit, then I can be processing it on that or on multiple machines as well. Now, I usually use Final Cut Pro over there, and we're going to go in and we're going to talk about video editing. We're going to talk about all of that stuff and graphics and all that fun stuff in our graphic stream. It'll either be a week from this Friday or 2 weeks from that Friday. But you can just watch my social media. I'll let you know. I'll let you know on my schedule which one it is, and then also I'll schedule it on my Discord as a special event as well, as I normally do. Oh, I forgot to put the Lego thing on there, now that I think about it. Usually I do that with my YouTube or with special events that I do on the Discord schedule there. I don't schedule it here on Twitch anymore because that scheduler thing is annoying, and I just get tired of doing it. If I'm honest, it just takes too much work to do it every single week, and it takes away from other things I could be doing, like working on commands or graphics or streaming or 1,000 other things I could be doing. I feel like it's just easier to post my schedule on my Twitter and then pin it, and then everybody can find it there, and then also on my Discord. I feel like that's going above and beyond right there. Okay, let's put some purified water in here as well. We don't need to lug the rest of that up there. What else can we set down that's going to not cause us to be overburdened? Oh, we shouldn't probably put that in there. Let's leave a little bit of purified water in there, but we could take that out. Mutfruit, we'll leave that in there so we can use that in all of my other settlements. What else? Yeah, we'll take the purified water and we'll put it over here. Let's hope the vendor is reset. So when you do a lot of flying around, the vendor doesn't reset quick enough for you to go up there and get more vertebrate signal grenades. Like a bit of a limiter. Let's just go ahead and do 1 hour. Go, Kate. Oh, didn't go off. Oh, we used them all up. Make some more. Okay.
Heads up. Stay there.
Sure, I'll stay here while you have all the fun.
That's how that's going to work out. All right, let's go get some more loot. And hopefully it's some more signal grenades. See, I'm always thinking about signal grenades all the time. Do I have enough? Did I use my last one? How low am I getting on them? Actually, when you throw the grenade, it actually tells you on the right side how many you have left. And having just one left is a little concerning to me. Because if I throw that one and it doesn't work, or if I get too far away and it says, "Oh, sorry, you can't call a vertibird here," then I'm walking. Which is how I got here in the first place, though. That's how I wandered across the wasteland. And you could just be not overburdened and just run over here. I find you can get from place to place pretty quickly when you're not overburdened. I mean, you get all the way across the whole thing. I've run from edges back and forth all over the place before in previous playthroughs, and then also in this playthrough. For sure. Yeah, I'd love to see that Fallout New Vegas, man, and modernized. Be amazing.
Attention. This is a notice to all personnel. Please think of your brothers and sisters down below.
I'm worried about
Thoroughly
these
secure all
See, if I like hit the lotto, I'd go ask Bethesda if I could, you know,
What can I get
invest
for you today?
invest on getting that done.
Set me up.
And then I'd want, you know, I'd want some return on my investment, and I would make so much bank. Everybody, you think I make bank in this game? Imagine if I invested on an epic remaster of Fallout New Vegas. Everybody, imagine how much bank you would make from that. Even if you made 1% of it. If say you made it as good as like Hogwarts Legacy or Gods of War or whatnot, because the game is already good. It's already a really exceptionally great game. And all you did was make it even better by not touching anything, leaving the same voiceover, all the same quests. Everything is exactly the same, except for the gunplay is better, and it's more responsive, and the graphics are beautiful, and so on and so forth, whatnot. But leave everything the same. Don't change anything, because all the people who love the game would not want you to fool around with the storyline or make any other changes to the game. That is for sure. I can tell you that already, because I know I don't. I don't want anybody to change it. Just leave it. It's already epic as it is. And I feel like that's where some remasters fail. They go in and they start tinkering around thinking they know better, when it already was an exceptional great game. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. A really good remaster, by the way, Command and Conquer. Another great remaster is the Age of Empires remasters that they did. And then, of course, the new one as well. All of those were really well done, I thought. I own all of those remasters. Very, very good. Big time. All right, we get all that stuff. We got our thing. We got our thing. Oh, I think I forgot to pick up the purified water. Cancel. Sorry, brother. I got to pick up the purified water over here first. That's going to be way more helpful for paying.
Proctor Tegan.
You're looking to pick a fight? I'll help you end it.
Let me see what you have.
Sure.
Okay, here we go. Let's just go ahead and give him 9 grand. Right there. Okay, here we go again. Gatling laser. Where's that 50 cal? There it is. Reverse signal grenades is the whole reason we're here. All of this armor. All this fiber and oil. Reflex sight. 308 ammo. And all these fusion cores of various different types. Alright, I feel like we're good. And see, since I already gave him 9,000, it's actually plus 691 on top of there. So I actually went a little bit too much, so I can go ahead and ease off of that just a little bit. And let's say about 700. Oh, it's even more. So they're gonna take my caps. So that's fine. See, now he just got more caps, and that's okay. No, I wasn't over. I was actually under, so that's good. But that's okay, because he can have my caps for a second, because this is a one-to-one trade, unlike in other games, like Starfield and also in Fallout 76. See, the one-to-one trade is awesome. So if you buy something and you go, oh, wait a minute, hold on, I want to trade back and get those caps back again and use something else, you can. It's a much better and more fair trade rate versus, you trade it in and then now you have to buy it back for 4 times the value. Or you trade out, and then they only have so much credits or caps in this case. They got like 1/4 the caps. So if you buy something for 1,000, they've got 250 caps. So when you try to sell something else, they only have 250. And here, you buy something for 1,000, they got 1,000 caps. Then you can trade and get those 1,000 caps back, which is what makes Fallout 4 awesome, especially for traders like me and people who are dominating. Very, very fun. All right, let's remember to put all of this purified water right back in there. And we're taking this loot and we out of here.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving under.
My duty shift was long, but I'm glad we're making a difference out here.
We are making a difference. Now, at some point, everybody, I'm going to go full quest mode, where I just go and I do every side quest and everything in the wasteland. We get that going. But the reason why I do this is because this runs for the whole rest of the game. Even when I'm off at Far Harbor and Nuka World and all that other stuff, all my settlements will be back here doing their thing. For sure, for sure. And yes, I already know who I'm going to side with. It's already been called by Notorious TDK. But we're not going to tell you. We're not going to tell you until it happens live here on stream. But I know who it is. All right, flying back down. The most important thing to remember when you don't have your power armor is do not jump off the Pridwin. I have actually done that before. I think I already looted all that. Yep. I have actually done that before. Forgot. Jumped off there. I've done the same thing in Diamond City. Right off the top of the mayor's office. Jumped down. Died. Yes, very important. Very important to remember that. For sure, for sure. And now we have a bunch of vertibird signal grenades, which is awesome. Oh, we're at 7 retweets as well, everybody. Don't forget to go out there and retweet. I'm going to give you guys some more Kiss Caps. Follow that link right there. Go up there, hit that like button, hit that retweet button or repost button, whatever they call it now, over on X Twitter. We get 3 more retweets, everybody. We're going to go ahead and give you guys more Kiss Caps for more giveaways. We got some coming up this week, so make sure to stock up on them. Work together in the team, as a team in the chat. Big time. What do we got here? Mute fruit, purified water. Oh, everybody's styling. Now, see, they're also going to get food and water from this location as well. So that's super useful as well. Let's put those mods in there. And we're going to go ahead and grab anything that we left in here. We're going to take that purified water with us. We're going to try to... Pew!
Look alive. Moving out.
This better be worth it.
50-50 chance.
Oh, sure. And what am I supposed to wear?
You're already wearing power armor and combat armor and the vault suit. I already gave you tons of stuff, Kate. Why you keep complaining? You got, like, maxed out armor, except for your arm is broken. One of these days I might fix it for you. When I feel like it. Not right now. Now, I collect all the power armor, everybody. And the reason why I collect the power armor is because the power armor is actually fairly unique wherever you go. But there is certain places in which you can buy power armor. And then they, in theory, have an infinite amount. Because they do basically refresh the store after a while. And one of those places is the Pridwin. And I'm buying power armor every time I go in there, every time they have it. I keep buying all the power armor pieces, not necessarily the frames, but all of the pieces. And then later on, I'll come back and I'll use all the frames to gear everybody up in power armor. It's going to be awesome. We'll get to it eventually. Okay, so we went to all of those places. We got to jump on down to Hangman's Alley at some point. We got all of this up here. We got to do Outpost Amanda, 10 Pines. We did all of this. Over here, I think we're looking good. Yeah, Grey Garden. Already did Starlight. I don't feel like we want to go Zamanda and then walk to 10 Pines. And then fly down to Grey Garden and walk all the way to Hangman's Alley. And how do we want to do this? Go Marina and walk to Jamaica Plains. And then fly to Somerville. Or maybe just go Somerville, walk up to Marina, and then walk to Jamaica Plains, and then fly out. Well, we know we want to go here first, so let's go to...
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
Now, I suggest that you fly to different locations, a lot in there that are different routes that you've gone before.
Good shooting, sir.
If you go different routes, you're going to find new... Whoa, brother, look out. You're going to find new places to shoot stuff. Now, for once, it's actually a beautiful day, but sadly, when I go this way, what's going to happen is this guy likes to go up above all the buildings, so take your shots now before he flies over any tall buildings. See, I've blown all that stuff up. Makes me smile, everybody, to know that I blew all that stuff up. Watching for any cars I might have missed. Which is not likely. Just dawned on me, I wonder if you could track the vault-tec representative in the vault-tec computer. You can track your certain vendors. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. We're going to have to take a look at it. Oh, hello there. Oh, yeah. There was a couple we missed. Norhagen Beach over that way. They should have gave you a helicopter pad in this game, so you can land your vertibird on it. I actually have made helipads that the vertibird can land on. 60% of the time, it works every time. One of my favorite quotes. Running way over here. Right there. There you go, boom.
Stand by for landing.
Now this is what I'm talking about.
That guy. That guy's so crazy. Oh, bad puppy. Bad puppy. Machine gun turret. Oh, all the stuff respawn. All the loot respawned, because this area respawns from time to time. Man, I missed my auto unlock function in Fallout 76. I think that's one of the things I'm going to work on, everybody. Just get the auto digipix thing where I can just... Kate liked that. Where you can just go in and not have to deal with it. Shush. Not have to deal with that digipix thing. I'm going to put that on my long list of things I want to unlock. That game's like this game, everybody. It's got so many traits and then so many things you can unlock. Definitely want to master the skill order of how I want to play it. I feel like you could play through that game 50 times, everybody. 50 times and do different skill orders in different ways. You might want to go heavy outpost in the beginning. You might want to go heavy, maybe combat. One time, stealth build, tank build, super high DPS build. All of that kind of stuff in there for sure. And we're going to try a bunch of that out for sure. All right, what do we got here? Some purified water, some caps. I think our outpost Zamanda. How's our outpost Zamanda doing here? Let's go check our deal over here. Outpost Zamanda is green. That means it's got 22 peeps. Yeah, it's green all the way down. 80 happiness now. Everything good. Everything good, except for workbenches there. Let's see. Everything's still good here? Oh, man, 85% happiness. That's pretty good. That's good stuff right there. It's going down a little bit, but, man, if you could get above 80%, everybody, you're just absolutely breaking the bank here. Especially with 22 people. Trying to keep 22 people happy is not easy in-game, and it's not easy in real life. Just trying to keep one person happy is hard. Vada difficult. There we go. All right, now we're going to go to 10 Pines. Over this way. So what we're doing is we're just grabbing all the loot, consolidating it all together. Then we're taking our consolidated loot, and then we're bringing it over to Spectacle Island. to be sorted later on. And so we're going to do a lot of walking while overburdened, but at least we're not walking clear across the wasteland, just between settlements here. It does take a while to get that done. Gotta be walking the right direction. I try to use my action points, and I have the action point thing that'll regen my action points when I'm running. Yeah, love Anchorman. Yeah, Crossfade. Yeah, so good. I gotta watch that again. I've watched that in a little while. Yeah, Anchorman 2 also very good, by the way. Very rare, you know, sequels are not usually all that live up to the original, especially comedies, I find. But Anchorman 2 pretty good, too. There's a lot of great bloopers from that, too, from both of those, Anchorman 1 and 2. Look those up on YouTube, everybody, if you want to cry laughing, everybody. Oh, man, I was watching this one, or he's talking about Miss Butterworth. Oh, my God. And what made me laugh was the guy who plays Ant-Man. I forget what his name is. So sorry, awesome actor that you are. I forget what his name is. But you can see that he is just crying. He cannot hold it together. And there's nothing more funny than other people who are on the set, right? And they're supposed to be straight-faced and whatnot. And they just can't. They just can't stop it. It's just too funny. Too funny. You should definitely watch that blooper, but it's not PG-13 though, so watch out. Watch out for that. Watch out for that. Would not watch that with your kids around. But hey, you're an adult. You can do whatever you want. Well, look at this we got in here that I didn't even see. Got a little bit of extra loot there. All right, I'm grabbing all their stuff as well. And then I'm going to get a ride out of here. Another settlement that's already been built up. Good to go. All right, where do we want to go next? Kind of feel like we got all that. Greyguard's been crashing on me lately. Maybe we should just go down here. Do that. Well, we'll give it a try. I'm a little tempted to save here, but it might mess up my vertibird. Well, better we save and mess up the vertibird than have to walk all the way across again. Stop being crazy. Get out of there. Yeah, I think we messed up the vertibird. We'll see.
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
So cool how you can see the shadow. Gotta burn another one. Oh, no, he was already on his way. That's okay. It's okay, we'll burn up an extra one. We can always get more. We wait long enough. Okay, we're out of here. Again, sometimes when you sleep in the bed, it trips that up. All right, let's go to Greyguard and see if we crash.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
We got to get Greyguard built up, too. I haven't been working on Greyguard because, again, I go over there and it crashes my game from time to time. So we'll see how it goes. Again, that's why I saved ahead of time. See if we can find some cars on the way. There's one. Right there. After a while, I'm astounded that there's any cars left, everybody. Because I like to blow them up. It's super fun. Where's Mr. Big Boy? Oh, he's over there. Anybody hanging out at Corvega? I don't see anybody. The cool thing about this is someone else's bullets. Not mine.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
All right. That doesn't even look like it's connected. I think oh! Called it on that one, didn't I? I called it. Boom. Again, I don't know what's going on with Grey Garden that's causing me to crash. I don't know. There we go. Helps reduce your crashing. Ah, well, there you go. Got that music every time, right? That music every time. So glad I saved now. All right, we'll be skipping Grey Garden. I can always go back. I feel it's something to do with my power armor. It's probably the targeting HUD or something that's causing it to go and cause me to crash there. Because I've run over there without my power armor. I've gone to Overland Station and then run over, and then it was fine. But whenever it seems like I have my power armor, that's when it does weird stuff. All right, and then we got our vertibird signal grenade back. Let's see if it lands over here.
Only thing better than getting pissed is picking a fight. Am I right?
Yep. So now we'll know if he actually would have landed, and the answer is yes, he would have landed. So if you sleep before he lands, you're good. Another problem figured out. And there we go. All right, so we'll come back to that. Let's go to Somerville Place and see how they're doing down there.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
All right, off we go.
Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Me too. Let's see what else we can blow up. See if we remember where we blew up those cars, because those don't count whenever you crash and you have to come back. I remember there was a couple over this way. Right there. Ah, just I can't turn the gun far enough. Wouldn't let me turn the gun any further. Sometimes I shoot in between there just to see if I hit anything. Oh, that's a double. Oh, that's another one. Don't make me come down there. You can land the vertibird wherever you want. If you're just flying along and you want to stop, you can just say land, and the vertibird will land nearby, wherever it can land, and then you can jump down, blow them up. Gotcha. I love how many cars are just on fire all over the wasteland. All right, man, it's going to be a long vertibird ride here. Ride. Man, we got a bunch of vault stuff still to do. We got to go back to where we got the Overseer's Guardian, Vault 88, do all of that. We got lots to do. Lots to do, but we're just getting our settlement on up in here. We're trying to consolidate all of our loot right now in one central spot, the Spectacle Island. Not seeing much. Already blown up. Man, I feel like we're going faster. I feel like he's speeding up. Where are we at? Yeah, getting close. I think this is a genius idea to, oh. There's one back over that way. A genius idea to let you do the gun. Right, that just gives you something fun to do while you're flying from place to place. I've actually been going around. I had Nick Valentine with me, and I blew up a car, and I killed some civilian. He got all mad and said, I don't want to be with you anymore. I've also done the same thing in Starfield, where I went in and I see what happens if you just start going postal.
Hang on to something.
She don't like that. The first companion that I got, she don't like that a lot. At all. All right, here we are at Somerville. Let's see how we're doing. Now, yeah, this is another one of these I kind of set up and let run. Wow, 22 people here now. All right, what do we have here before? Somerville, we had 11, so we've basically doubled almost that amount of peeps. And so let's go find our computer, which is most likely.
Care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
Most likely up here on the top.
Coming in pretty good.
Well, thank you. Let's see what we got going on right now. We've got 10 unemployed people. We got 5 farmers. We don't need that many farmers, but probably one of them is that kid. Scavengers 1, guards, doctor. So we got guards. We got 4 guards going. We got to get these guys doing some of the vending over here. Let's see. Let's get some of these people who are just wandering around to work here. All right, you're going to be on the clothing. You're going to be on the bar.
Sure.
You're going to be on the general.
Okay.
And then you're going to be whatever's next, armor.
Sure.
And then you're going to be on the weapons. I just like to assign them to the vendors manually because otherwise it is a lot tougher to do in the vending thing. I got guys stuck in there on the machine. You got stuck in the machine.
We're in some real trouble here. I hope you can help.
Nope, can't do it. All right, find jobs for the unemployed. Now, everybody else who's not doing vending, who's not doing food, and not guarding the place with artillery should be assigned to scavenging. I'm going to put 5 peeps onto that. And then, let's see what else we've got. Scavenging. And we might need more scavenging things. Let's see what our vocational overview is. Now, usually I like to have more than enough scavenging things. So, yeah, look, we have more than enough. Because it assigned all of them to scavenging. Again, if it says, hey, you still got people who are unemployed and you assign them to scavenging, then you got to put down more scavenging things. But usually I put like 10 down, so I have more than enough. So this settlement is actually done, everybody. This settlement is ready to rock. So this is 22 peeps there. How many scavengers? We have 6 scavengers, 3 troughs. We already have our trade centers. Peeps are working. I'm going to just put it up here, and then I'll show you after I micromanage it way up here. Just easier for me to put in the numbers. Let's see, and we'll get out of here. And we'll double check all of our numbers up here. 22. Oh, actually, this is less. 29. That means somewhere we've got some damaged food. 196 defense. No, 120 defense now. 23 beds and 71 happiness, which actually is less happiness than they had before, but that's because I didn't bother to come help them defend their thing. When they needed my help, I didn't show up. I was too busy sorting my loot. But they're looking good. Now, again, what I'm talking about is right here. This is where I went in Somerville Place here. And now it's got 22, and I put in all the numbers of, you know, how many defense or how much happiness and scraps and all that other stuff. Which you guys can check out at that link right there if you want to see it larger and zoom in on it, copy, paste it, make it into your own. Feel free. So that one is golden over there. Golden. Over there. Poor Grey Garden. Finch Farm is like golden as well. That one's got 22. Did we go Finch Farm yet? I thought we ran past there. Finch Farm up here somewhere. Yeah, we ran past it. It's got 22 peeps. Did we assign those people to the different stuff? What we were waiting on Finch Farm? We were waiting on trade centers. Yeah, trade centers. So we got to go make some trade centers over there. All right, we'll leave that as yellow. I have different color coatings. Green obviously is done, at least super built. And then other places like Coastal Cottage here is still working. We still got to get Coastal Cottage actually. But places like Finch Farm still working. Grey Garden, we got to figure out how to get over there without being crashing all the time. Jamaica Plains looking pretty good. It's at 20 now. We still got King's Lighthouse, Merkwater Con Site, Oberlin Station. We only got 6 people there, so we're kind of waiting until everybody gets up there. You notice here at Sanctuary I have 26 people. And that's because I sent my companions over there, typically at Sanctuary. Warwick Homestead is at 7, and Egret Tours Marina is at 10, though probably that one's been running for a little while. We get that going. I think Slog is good as well. Is Slog good as well? Oh, Trade Center. Trade Center and Troughs over there at the Slog. We should have done that while we were there. We've got a bunch of those we can still do. Okay, we'll take care of that here in a bit. But we got some walking to do. Because we're at Somerville here, and we want to walk up to Egret up here. And so they probably have some damaged crops that I need to take care of. Because I can see in there that it was less than the last time I came over. And that tells me somewhere. Thought there was a bear for a second. Somewhere there's some damaged crops.
Oh, if you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go. Whole place is run by robots.
Yeah, I've been there. It crashed on me.
Out here, you gotta take things one day at a time.
Kids gotta earn their keep too.
That's true. Be out there and farm that food. That's why I don't take the food out anymore. I leave the food there because the kids are farming the food. Same thing at Norhagen Beach. So don't take that out. Leave that in there, even though it might mess up your numbers. I leave it in there so that at least they're doing something useful. Okay. Let's grab some loot. Thought I had a quick bench here somewhere. Grab all this loot.
You might want to think about dropping some of that crap you're carrying.
Nope. Oh, wait. Darn it. I didn't want to do that. Wasted another one. I should have saved first. I should have saved first. Well, I got it going now. Might as well use it. I was going to walk there. But now that I called the vertibird in, we might as well fly and use it. Since we already burned it. Now, in the survival mode, I have to sleep in the bed. That's why you see me sleep in the bed from time to time to save the game. For those who are new. Starfield's been addicting since the other night I was here and commented on it. I've got in, put like 30 hours in 2 days. Oh my God, Moist Prude. Yes. I feel you. I'm like 170 hours in. A lot of hours. Some of those hours, though, let's say 20 hours of that was just me letting it run to see if the outpost would run. And see, even if it DCs me from the game, it still counts that as time that I was in the game. Not the full amount of time, the hours, but until it kicked me out of the game. It still counts that time. Usually 10, 15 minutes and it'll kick you. I didn't know it kicked you so quickly. But what I do is I go into the crafting. And sometimes I will sit in the crafting for 5-6 hours, and then when I get out of the crafting, it kicks me out of the game. It sucks because I can't save in time because it just kicks me out, which is a bummer, a very big bummer. All right, let's go to Eager Tours. I kind of feel like we already went to Eager Tours and got the loot from there, but you know what? Let's just go check it.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
That's another one I forgot to. I forgot to go in and defend. There's a bunch of them I forgot to defend. So yeah, Somerville Place, super built. Ready to rock. Some baddies out there. I see you, little baddies. Oh, I could have tagged them and dragged them over here. All right, coming in, everybody. Now, one of the things that pushes your settlement, from 70% to 80% is all of your vendors. Big time. This is the last settlement I found in the game. It's very hidden because you'd think it's just all boarded up, but it's not. And I got a little smidge of purified water over there. So let's go ahead and grab bottle caps, aluminum, 700 purified water there. Look at everybody just chilling out over here by the bartender. Too fun. All right, now we got to make a walk to Jamaica Plains.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Yes?
Well, why are you counting them in the first place is what I was wondering. Seems like a weird thing to do. Count your blisters. You know what'd be even weirder than counting your blisters? Counting your blisters like the count. 1 blister, 2 blister. From Sesame Street. That got even more weird, everybody. We have a good time up in here, everybody. We have a good time. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Kismet counting blisters as the count. Oh, man, I used to watch that all the time. It's too bad that went off the air, everybody. Sesame Street. Incredibly fantastic. But, you know, the people who were running it, you know, they got to the age where they were ready to retire, I'm sure. I've been doing it for so many years. But the cool thing is, everybody, you know, even whole new generations could just watch the reruns. And it's evergreen, everybody, evergreen. No matter what age you are, whatever, no matter what generation. They've done so much amazing stuff on there that it just carries over generation to generation. If you can create something like that in your lifetime that lasts forever like that, I feel like that's a big win, everybody. They got like a legacy that lasts forever, which I think is pretty cool. Lasts forever. And if you missed it, you missed my little Cookie Monster hat, my Num Num Cookie. My Num Num Cookie hat. Weird indeed. Yeah, there you go, Kitty Killer. Let's make it super awkward. Oh, look at this. Got some peeps getting in trouble. Don't come over here. Don't do it. I'm just passing by. I don't know what you're doing. Scavenger. What are you doing? They're running. Don't get involved, Kate. Don't get involved. It's none of our business. Oh, okay. Maybe this is some of our business here. Kate, get out the way. Not my business. Not my business.
Thought
Come on, Kate. Don't get involved.
Hey, over here.
Don't get involved. We got places to be. Not our problem.
Move here.
So you can pull your companions out of there They start to do stuff like that. They start to get rowdy and stuff. I pull them out of there. We'll get to that later. We'll get to all of that later, but we're going to go around the wasteland and start annihilating entire groups of baddies.
Head over there.
Slow walking. We're getting there. Little by little. Don't you hate that when it's the second sneeze is delayed? A little delayed sneezing there. I don't know what it is about streaming that makes me sneeze. Salute to you. Salute. A little Italiano.
Remember some bloke who said he was heading out to Jamaica Plain to hunt for treasure? Never saw his sorry arse again.
Oh, really? I don't think we ever done the treasure with Kate. Let's go do the treasure with Kate. Let's drop off some stuff. Oh, yeah. Let's go do Jamaica Plains treasure and see if she has anything special to say. Man, tons of loot here. Jeez, way too many stem packs. Too many. I feel like I should give give her the flare too. Have her run around shooting off the flare the whole time, calling the Minutemen in. That was super funny, everybody, because Peston would just blast people with the flare. Well, he wasn't shooting it up. He was shooting it at people. He was just shooting people with the flare. I've never done that before. I suggest to definitely try that in your next playthrough, everybody. Just give Preston or any of your companions the flare gun and let them just go postal on everybody. See, wow, look at we've been burning up all our fusion cores, too. All right, that's good. Let's go ahead and save. I put a bed in here for me somewhere. I sure did. All right. Let's go ahead and rest up a little bit. I see some loot there. One of the things I think I should do in most of these games is tag everything for search. This way it's pretty obvious.
You're just wasting space.
I never waste space. I never waste the space. All right, I've never taken Kate to Jamaica Plain, so let's go see what happens. Get our super loot on. I already came in here before and looted some of this, but I never went down below. And I think I have a quest for this, too. Let's see if we can hunt down that quest. Do a little side quest while we're here. Yeah, find the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Yeah, you see, you can play this game through and just use that one companion that you never used, and then you get different dialogue as you go through certain areas. I don't ever remember bringing Kate in here, but it might have could have it. Seriously doubt it though. Because usually I get Kate in the bit of a later game as well. Most of the time I do this somewhat mid-game. Checking that super loot. Nice. Gotta get every clipboard. Missed that drop. Oh, a bunch of stuff there. Ah, Sal, Jamaica Plain Mayor's password. Sal's holotape. Yeah, a lot of combat armor there. All right, Sal, what do you got to say for yourself?
Damn it, worthless bastards. Scattered like rad roaches the moment they saw their first ghoul. I've spent months prepping for this op. There's no way I'm backing out now. That treasure will be mine, even if I have to dig it up with my own bare hands.
I don't think that worked out too well for you. Solo those rad roaches, or rad roaches. Solo the ghouls. That's not going to help you. Not gonna be good if you solo. Unless you're me, of course. I could totally solo all these mobs. I could totally do it. Especially with the old Overseer's Guardian. And especially with a companion with a Gatling laser. Oh my god, there's a little pistol out here. Oops. I think I've ever noticed that pistol there before. It is fun to find that unique stuff like that. Yeah, a little bit of stuff there as well. I got all that. Guess we want to look around for more unique stuff.
What I wouldn't give for a good stiff drink.
Whoop. That was a big miss right there. I thought I was lined up. Ah. Tough to do when you're overburdened. Ah. Ah, well. We tried. Move on. Okay, let's use this desk right here. Now what I'm going to do is put a whole bunch of this stuff, not my smoke grenades, a whole bunch of this stuff in here so I don't have to lug it in and out of there since I'm already overburdened. Oops, nope, I did not want to put my helmet back in there. And then we can just drop some of this stuff off. And why I'm so overburdened. All this junk. Missiles. Ah, there it is. Missiles. All right, so I kind of leave it right there, and then it should stay there. We'll find out. I do need to remember to put my helmet back on so I can have my light. There we go. All right, so we looked up. Now it's time to go down. Check for any loot under the stairs. And here we go. Now, see, we're smart enough to take a moment to get the password, which is going to help us later on down in here.
Holy shite! Turn those lights down.
I'm just going to grab all the general loot. Whoa. I saw that look that does that. All right, take care of that. Janitor's terminal. Facilities log. Now again, I'm not going to read all of this. We're just going to click through it. In case it opens up anything. But basically the gist of it, it's bad now, real bad. Kind of puts everything in perspective, don't it? There won't be any ceremony tonight. Mayor's probably already dead. I'm going to close up the treasures. then try to get out of here. Still the damnedest thing I've ever seen, but maybe it'll be mean something to someone someday. It's because the nukes dropped right when they were going to do their thing. A lot of stuff got interrupted when the nuke drops. Yeah, treasures of Jamaica Plain. When in doubt, go right. Or grab the loot. Coffee cup. Get all the coffee cups. Now, usually when I come to this, I usually have dog meat. And dog meat loves to run off and aggro everything. Reminds me very much of Vasco in Starfield. Vasco just doing weird stuff all the time. You're just like, Vasco, what are you doing, brother? Come on, we got things to do. Stop running off and being crazy. Ooh, this is a tough one. This is a tricky one. Right in between there. Don't worry, I have plenty of bobby pins. That's a finicky one. There we go.
Nice.
You're pretty handy with a bobby pin.
I know. I know. What can I say? Both Kate and Piper love it when you pick locks.
Got it.
Great way to get their affection up. Oh, Jamaica Plains Archives key. There we go. I'll be taking that. We got everything there. Get that loot. Ooh, almost first try there.
Sweet.
See how this goes. All right.
There we go.
I always put them in law enforcement. Oh, come on. Stuck. Kate pushed me into that corner. We'll be doing that again. We'll be doing all of that again. Yeah, I got the loot, and I turned around, and she bumped into me, and I pushed back into that corner, and now I can't get out of there. There's a bunch of places like that where you get stuck. Oh, one more retweet, everybody, right there. I'm going to put that in the chat for you. Feel free to go ahead and hit that like button, hit that retweet button.
We're gonna drag that junk around.
Hey.
Point out what you need, and I'll get right on it.
Need to get to my power armor. All right, let's not try not to get stuck in that corner again. No guarantees, though. All right, here we go again. I'll do it much faster this time. Much more faster. I don't think we did the mayor's terminal last time either. There's another reason to tag everything for search, because it'll tell you where you've been and where you haven't been. Most people would just run down right there because that's where the quest is. And not all of them would run up here to the upper area. Where there's tons of loot. Speaking of loot, thanks for all that loot. Find when you come back and loot it the second time, you have a tendency to miss more loot the second time than the first time you looted, because you're usually being more diligent. I find. But we'll grab it. Oh, look at this. We didn't unlock this, I don't think. I don't remember doing it.
That's it.
And I don't think we did the mayor's terminal. There we go. Now we got the mayor's terminal in. He's gonna walk this loot back now.
I'm new here. Did you?
Got some people I got to work here with this location as well, because he said he's new here, which means that some of my peeps aren't doing anything. Well, let's put all this stuff just straight in the workbench. What up, Moo Moo? Just in case we get stuck again, we'll go ahead and just save after that first part. Because I find that sometimes the same thing happens. If you follow the same path, you end up with the same problem and you get stuck either on that or something else. Crazy mouse. Crazy mouse. Well, there was something. Missed a little bit of loot there. All right, round two. Let's go. We got this. We got this. We're going to build up some serious settlements. But we're going to take Kate into Jamaica Plain and see what she's got to say about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna go way faster, by the way. This is how I usually loot when I'm off stream. I try to slow down when I'm on stream. But I'll go through all of it in case it unlocks something later on or a new location.
Holy shite! Turn those lights down.
I'm not in charge of the lights. There's a gun over there. I didn't see that before. Sometimes you see new stuff. Here we go again.
Nice.
Huh. This still looks cleaner than me place back at the combat zone.
There you go. See, we're getting extra embellishment because brought our companion, and I don't think I've ever brought her in here. She likes when I do master locks. She doesn't say anything when I'm doing these other expert locks.
Got it.
Oh, I'm running out of time to complete my Somerville quest.
Sweet.
Okay, let's not stand by that again. Kate to push us into that again. Somebody made it all the way in here. The newsboy cap. Or he died before the war. What up?
Got it.
No, got it on the first one that time. One of the cool things is when you get Nick Valentine's perk all the way up, his affection all the way up, it gives you an extra guess in the terminals, which is pretty awesome. Let's see. Law enforcement we did. Activate unit.
Come on, you're wasting your time in that thing.
There we go.
Oh, I got on the second one on that one. I usually wait for that thing to go away just to make sure.
Are you fucking serious? After all we went through, this capsule is the treasure.
Ha ha! Cool! See, we got a new dialogue. I've never heard that before. That's too funny. You guys are not coming out of there. All right, let's listen to some holotape. Oops, I was going to listen to it. Play.
Welcome to the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Within the walls of this time capsule, you, our descendants, will find the items and mementos we treasured in the year 2077. To you, 200 years in the future, as we lay the foundation for the world in 2077, so we wish you well. Will lay a foundation for future generations. May that for the town of Jamaica Plain.
Okay. That was a special bat. We'll look at it here in just a second. There we go. I forgot that was a thing. Oh yeah, the 2076 World Series baseball bat. Small chance to send targets flying. I've actually used this as a melee weapon. Went around and smacked people, and there's also a perk that does the same thing where you like hit a home run with them and they go flying. I have a great clip of me doing that. And then I do that, and then also what happens is the mysterious stranger shows up at the same time. It was pretty cool. Very cool. Big time. All right, well, we got the treasures of Jamaica Plains and their fire extinguisher. And do we look at the terminal? I think this is just insert the holotape terminal. Stay away from there.
Welcome to the treasures of Jamaica Plain. Whoa, whoa. You hear that? Is active. Please present your identification.
Over there! Get it! Alrighty, now we're having fun. Shite, I was just getting warmed up.
Yeah, there's a janitor's ID. This is inactive. We could have used the janitor's ID there. I didn't see it. All right. And one of my favorite things to do is to deactivate this and then run through and click all of these because you get a bunch of resources from these little laser things. But if you bring your companions, the first thing they do is run in here and activate every last one of these things, and then you can't get the loot for it. Usually that's what happens. Can't get them to come out of there. Oh well, we out.
Next person that asks me to shag is getting a well-placed kick, if you get my meaning.
All right, we're out of here. There's stuff in the trash can there. Saw it just as I was rolling out. All right, another one done. Another quest done. Hey, Mama, what up? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. How you doing tonight? We're having some fun playing some Fallout 4. Holy mackerel, 4 hours have gone by. Feels like this, everybody. That's when you know you like a game, everybody. You're playing it. It goes by like that, like you didn't even realize it. It does go by fast. This game is super, super fun. I'm having that same thing in Starfield. I start playing Starfield. I start fooling around with stuff. And then, like, 5 minutes later, it's 10 hours later. It's like a time accelerator.
Did someone drive a bulldozer through here?
I don't know. I don't know if they did, but I know I'm going to unlock this suitcase. Get that loot.
Yes. Something's out there.
Oh, time for the Kismet kill box to do its thing. Oh, look at you guys. What the heck? Kismet kill box up on high doing its thing. I'll shoot him.
How's it feel getting your arse kicked by a girl?
Alright. I heard him blow up. Must be a tank bot somewhere. I was too busy being overburdened. Where'd we get him? Was he in here? Was he in there? No, oh, right here. But if you hear one blow up, then most likely it's either a legendary or it's a tank bot. So you want to look around for your tank bot somewhere. I think we already looted in here. There's one there. Now these give you a bunch of mods for robots that you can build. Or you can just use your resources. I like to collect all of these and then put them at a central location and then just use them all. Very cool. I don't think I've gone in the house yet or in the church yet. So while we're wandering around, gotta be a robot that got blown up somewhere though. Maybe not. Alright, Kate, let's go into this house over here and take care of this while we're over here at Jamaica Plains. And then we gotta get it all squared away.
That's Commonwealth justice for you.
Now this is what I'm talking about! You know how to show a girl a good time.
I sure do.
Payday.
Every day for me is payday. When you super loot the wasteland. Got a little lawnmower back there. Need one of those in 7 Days to Die to get that to get those fibers so I can oh, look at this little muzzled 10 mil back there. So I can get those fibers so I can make some cloth to make some duct tape. We're hurting for that cloth. Big time. We'll get it going. Chessboard.
Find him. This time.
I found him. He was right there. He was getting ready. Got to get the yardstick. Oh, it's got the cigar there. It makes me think of Kellogg. Another one. Ah.
Yes.
Oh, yellow fedora there. Cool. Dress all my peeps up in yellow fedoras. First thing you do, open up the exit. What we got here?
I don't like this.
Luke Silverhand. Yeah, Luke Silverhand reminds me of Cyberpunk. Jamaica Plain Flyer. Silverhand's note. Jamaica Plains Mayor ID. Oh, I could have used that on the Jamaica things. That I don't think I've ever done that. Luke Silverhand. All right, let's go check out his notes. Miscellaneous. I've already forgotten. I've already forgotten what it was. Silverhand's note. There we go. Manifest said it was Type V laser defense grid, practically military grade. Whatever's down there, the security is the real deal. Should be easy enough to let the others in, then reactivate the system. Let the turrets deal with them. No need to get my hands dirty. Yeah, well, he tried. He tried, but then he died. Now I'm going to grab all the loot. Feel free to stand right in the way there, girl. Yeah, I could have came in here and got that ID first. Again, I don't think I've ever done that once. But I could have. Sometimes I do loot this ahead of time. I guess if I came in here and looted ahead of time, I would have already had it. But I just sniped the turrets. My Overseer's Guardian, and then they are toast. Bunch of burnt books. Check under the stairs. You never know. Might find a little Abraxo cleaner. And some wrenches. It is the exact same thing in Fallout 76. Every time I see one of these churches like this. Yeah. Exact same layout. I was trying to look for unique stuff like bobbleheads and magazines, and that's why I super loot. Yeah, good try. Good try there. I've looted all of this. Yep. See, right here would be a great place for a hidden door to slide open. Bold action, 38. Yeah, a little bit of something, but nothing too special. We got the password and stuff like that. We don't need it now, but we did get it. And now that's all cleared out. What up, home slice? And that's a GG. Okay, now we've been going through picking up all the stuff from our various locations and whatnot. Just flying around vertibirds, getting it all cleaned up. Let's go ahead and sleep so we can save, so we don't do all that again. And then we're moving on. So we did a little side thing. I want to see what Kate said when we got all the way to the end. She's like, what the heck? All of that for that? Grab all the loot. Cow agrees. Crazy Moo Moo doing his thing. Time for vertibird. And I picked up all the loot from this location. Oh, wait, we got to do the computer. I think we can do it by the time the vertibird comes in. Very overburdened. Take a minute to get it here anyway. Where did we put that computer? Probably on the top. Usually I put it by wherever the power is. Yeah, right here. It's coming in. Quick, let's use the terminal. All right, what do we got? Find jobs for the unemployed. No jobs available. Oh, really? We'll see how many people are unemployed right here. 2 unemployed. We got farmers, 12 scavengers. Oh, we should put some people on vendors. I don't think I can build anything else here, though. Yeah, nothing more can be built. So, and I don't have enough scavenger things. So I've got 2 extra people who can't do anything. That's a problem. That's a big problem. What can I take out? Anything extra that I have that I can scrap? Wood floors. Concrete stuff. Oh, the concrete floor. Well, let me put it back in. Fine. that's a problem. Is it the bed? It might be the bed, not the wall. Alright, well, we got one more. What else can we take out? We took out an extra bed. 22 beds. This one has to be moved back. Good question. I hate to take out the kill box stand. But I'm going to take it out just so I can have one more. Come back and fix it later. My vertibird flew off. He flew off. See, if you wait too long, he flies off. But I didn't think of it till afterward. All right, find jobs for the unemployed. Assign to scavenging. 2 people. Yeah, I don't have enough to put vendors here unless I tear this all down. There's a really small settlement here. But I should have everybody working now. Yeah, 14, that's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22 people working. Yeah, 22. All right, what is this? This is Jamaica Plains. We have 22 people there now. We're just going to call that one done because we can't build anything else. We'll come back and mega build this later. We'll just call that one done for now. All right, we're out of here. Is there anything else in the workbench?
Might want to think about dropping some of that craft you're carrying.
Nah. All right, let's call another one. They're at my beck and call. And another robot over here. And another one. See, it's shadow. There it is. Okay, one last place to go. Hangman's Alley. Let's go.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
There's the daytime, too. So lucky. You're so lucky. Turned me around in such a way I couldn't fire back. Any vertebrate good vertebrate pilot would have turned me toward them so I could blast them. But we out of here. Looking for cars to blow up along the way. It's a constant hunt to find it before you pass it up.
Crazy?
I am crazy. What's up, lady? Already blown up. Diamond City right there. Diamond City. For baddies on the rooftops too. Vending machine. Whoa, look out. Look out where you're driving.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
All right, one last place to go. Hangman's Alley. For those who've been waiting around to see Hangman's Alley, now's your chance. Let's go. Hangman's Alley is in Jamaica Plains, one of the smallest settlements in the wasteland. They're annoyingly small. Here we go. See, we got some artillery ready to rock. We're just sitting around, chilling out. Looks like
what can I do to help out?
nothing. Nothing until I tell you so. All right, get up here. Wait for my jetpack to kick in. There we go. Park my power armor over there. Oh, I'm actually in combat. Actually in a little bit of combat, though. Let's put all this stuff away for now. Again, we've just been going to location to location to location, picking up loot. As well as we also went to the Pridwin. Grab a lot of this loot. And we're just dropping it off. For just a moment. Then we're going to take all this stuff out of here. But I'm just dropping it off. Because one, I'm in combat. Number two, I need to work on this location. And sleep for an hour. Just to save, so we don't have to do all that again. Take my fusion core out of here in case people start getting rowdy. All right, where's my computer? Let's see how we're doing here. There's another one I've been just kind of letting run to see if people show up. Oh, we got 9 unemployed peeps. Okay, okay. We got farmers, we got guards, we got caravans, we got 1 doctor and 1 arms dealer. Which means we probably have the vendors already down below. So let's go ahead and see if we can find some peeps who are just standing around doing nothing. Not the moo-moo. There we go. Clothing. She's already on there. Not doing anything. Okay. You can work the bar. You can work the armor. You can work the general.
Got it.
And now we got all those people going. All right. So we should have all of our vendors going. Over there. See how we're looking. Okay. Armor, bartenders. Yes, we should have 6 vendors. We got that going. And then we have 5 unemployed, and we should be able to do that nice and easy. Find jobs. And then assign to scavenging, 5 of them. All right, then we'll go and take a look. I think this one's done. Oh yeah, 4, 4, 5, and a whole bunch of 1s. There's another one done. All right, cool. We can mark it off the list. This is what is it? Forgotten the name of it already. Hangman's Alley. There we go. Hangman's Alley. Let's put down how many scavengers we have. We have 5. We already have our vendors. Did I make them a living area? Eh, kind of. Let's mark that as a yes. This one is now maxed out because it has the max amount of peeps. Oh, no, it doesn't. It has 20, so it's not maxed. Max for me, because I have high charisma, is between 22 and 24, depending on if I put my companions there. Sometimes you get higher, up to 25, 26, depending on if you're boosting your charisma at that time. My average goal is about 22 per settlement. You know, and that usually hit that pretty well. 20, 24, 24, 100, 96, 24. Happiness kind of down a little bit there. But it's going to go up now that I have my vendors here. And all the rest of that good. Yes. Oberlin Station. I should note that I have McCready there. McCready. There we go. So yeah, Hangman's Alley, we'll consider that all sorts of done. Yeah, we got all that good. So that we super built that, and now that's just going to run, do its thing. We definitely scrapped and cleared that one. Huh, I didn't mark all this other stuff off of Jamaica Plains. That's weird. I'm just looking at my spreadsheet on my other monitor here. I'll show you guys here in just a sec. Just easier for me to fill out over there than switch back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. So yes, Hangman's Alley right here. We've got 24, 20 peeps, 24, 24, 100, so on and so forth. I was just making a note of all the stuff that I did there, and that I also did all of this stuff, scrap and clear and create supply lines and beacons and so on and so forth. It's good to notate it, so then I can come back and see how the happiness is doing. Is the happiness going up, or is it going down, or whatnot? Because I also failed to defend Hangman's Alley as well, so their happiness usually goes down by about 10%.
You gotta take things one day at a time.
But eventually it'll go back up again. No, I should just go 7 hours. Go 7 hours here. And there we go. Now you guys can see my Hangman's Alley build there. That one's good. Now, what we want to do is go ahead and go for a little walk. Probably get our power armor first.
Lost track of how many blisters I got.
Stop counting them. Then you won't have to either know how many or lose track of how many. Settle in, everybody. We're going for a while up in here, though we might take a break here in a minute. It's been 4 hours.
Oh, sure. And what am I supposed to wear?
You're wearing something awesome, girl. You should know that. Okay, so I've got a bunch of stuff in here, but really don't want to take any of this with me right now, because what I want to do is just grab the purified water, which is down here, which is why I have been holding on to it all this time. Yes. And then we're going to take a little walk to Diamond City.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
That is just that simple. We're going to take a shortcut through here. See if we see anybody we want to shoot in the face. My settler. What are you doing in there? Get back to work. Slow walking when you're overburdened. Yeah, Blunky Blunks, getting those caps. Definitely be lurking in the channel, everybody. Be building up those caps because we got giveaways coming up this week. I'm going to do them randomly, so lurk in the channel all you can. Any respawn up here? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I looted all of that. Protected by the wall. I think that'd be pretty intimidating. You know, some dude walking along and then his companion also walking along. Both people walking along with power armor. And they're just casually walking down the street like this. I think that'd be pretty intimidating for the guards. Like, what are they gonna do? Someone comes running in on their power armor.
Commonwealth's a dangerous place. Lucky you ain't at the Great Green Jewel.
Lucky for me. Or is the Green Jewel lucky that I'm here? It depends on how you look at it. They're lucky I'm making them bank. That's what they're lucky. Kismet making all these people rich. Because that's what I do. Oh, we need another retweet.
Looking for some action.
Follow that link.
Betting we'll find it here.
Follow that link. Be the hero of the stream. Get that loot, everybody. Get that retweet in there. I'll give you guys 3,000 Kiz caps for going up there and showing the stream some love. Hey, Big JP in the chat. How you doing tonight, Big JP? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Always good to see you, man. Going into my home plate over here. And this particular playthrough was super fun. I walked in and I got home plate right as I walked in. I just went and bought it. I went up to the mayor's office. I'll take it now. And bought it on the way in. I love doing that kind of stuff, everybody, because, you know, you don't even know it's a thing, and usually in your first playthrough. And then you realize it's a thing, you might as well just bring the cash with you to get it on the way in. All right, now this is one of the few places I can just leave my thing there and not have to worry about my, my power armor being grabbed with a fusion core in it. So I'm just going to leave that there, and I'm going to do what I call the vendor run. Oh, I failed to talk to Somerville. Big fail on that quest. Big fail, Rooney. There he is, the mighty, notorious TDK coming in. Let's show him some love. I love that. Hey, Kismet and chat. Hope everyone's doing well. I am doing good. How you doing tonight, Notorious TDK? He's got his very own chat command, everybody. Let's show him lots of love in the chat.
Right here.
Anytime you hear that go off, show TDK some love.
Well, I suppose we can do business.
Mm-hmm. I'll take a look, sure.
A bit of everything.
Sit around making you rich, girl. I should be your favorite customer. Your better favorite. What you got? Ooh, heavy combat armor. Be taking that. What else you got, girl? Don't want none of that. Don't need that. I might get a little of this. I might get just a teeny tiny bit. Just a smidge. Just a bunch. Oh, holy mackerel. Look at that, everybody. Now that is how you get her done right there. Notorious TDK, our love train conductor. Where's my love train conductor hat? Right over here. Well, let me get it going. Woo woo. We got a conductor. Oh, it's falling off. We got a conductor in the chat, everybody. Let's show him lots of love. Gifting out some subs to all of you. I got my whistle here somewhere. Where'd it wander off to? Oh, it wandered off. Oh, I hate when stuff wanders off my desk. It's vanished. I'll find it. I'll find it later. So let's see who's getting the love tonight. Let's take a look. Let's see. It is JKH getting some love. Blight getting the love. Mr. Mick Frosty getting some love there. Code Dude getting some love. D-Waggle, Big Mike, Florida, Newbie Nana. I love that name. Jimmy getting some love there. A4 Avenger Gamer. Daz Ryder. Hey, Daz Ryder, you got a free sub there. Blanc de Blancs, you got a free sub as well. Make sure to say thanks to Notorious TDK, Smuggler Dan, Cloud Prime, Mega View. We got, Slick in there too. He's got a free one. Scorp Dog and son of Stefan and Jazz Sands all getting lots and lots of love here in the channel. So again, make sure to say thanks to Notorious TDK for giving you guys that love. And if you want to be anytime getting the gift of sub, now's the time to get it, everybody, because I've been giving away tons of epic loot here in the stream. I mean, tons of it. If you missed out during the during the Starfield-a-thon, I literally give away thousands of dollars worth of free stuff. I just shipped the bulk of the rest of it out today as well, right at the very last minute when the post office was closing. And I got one more thing to send out, and then that's it. We done. We GG's on all of that. But then I got more coming up. So I'm going to be doing more of that later as well, sending stuff out to all of you as well. So pretty cool. All right, let that love train run while I go ahead and grab all that I can from this lady. That's about 9 grand right there. And let's see what we can dial in. I got 35 grand on me, so seems okay to me. Let's trade it out. I've also updated her caps there. I've invested in her caps. And we're going to get her caps as well. That's why I like to roll through Diamond City with, a couple thousand purified water. Boom! Got her caps as well. Thank you, Manerna. What up, Arturo? Oh, I'm interested in all the loot.
Self-defense at its best.
True that. All right, what you got? Weapons. Oh, there's that minigun. Get that minigun going on. What you got for combat armor today? Let's see. We'll take all the combat armor. We'll take it all. I got 400 settlers to gear up. I'm not kidding, everybody. 400. Oop, that was leather. I don't need the leather one. Don't need the leather, but I'll take the combat armor every day of the week. Oh, man, that love train is rocking. Oh, there we go. Again, thank you very much to Taurus TK, making people's night tonight. Showing that love to the stream. Appreciate it big time. Keeping it going on up in here, everybody. Man, having a good time. Having a good time. All right, we got all that loot that we need. We got all of his good stuff. Coughing. Let's see. What else we got? Let's dial in some more caps here. He's got about around 7 grand. So we'll get close. Let's say around 6-7 grand there. Trade that, and then we know he's got 525 left, and we'll dial in that 525 right over here. 525. Come on, learn to work here, mouse. Again, I usually go over the amount of caps just so I don't have to do the, bobby pins or 38 ammo. Just to get his cap.
Pick up a swatter, right?
Yep.
Sure. Let's take a look.
All right. Now, he doesn't usually have much that I really want other than the little bit of leather and cork and stuff. I get all that, and then I try to get his caps. Well, always trying to boost my caps constantly, and the reason why I do that is so I can put vendors down at every location, though I do need to go back and do that at a couple locations here. And we'll get to it. First, we want to snatch all their caps. Just about to cross 30,000. 537. Yeah, that's about good enough.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection
all
for sale.
All right, and then we'll talk to... Yes.
Yes.
Get my noodle cups. Trade my purified water. See, the cool thing is purified water works on the robot here, so you can trade him and then get all his caps too, because you can invest in his caps, so he has higher caps every time you talk to him. And that's something I try to do as early as I possibly can in the game. Oops, I didn't do enough. As early as I possibly can in the game, so that every single time I come through here, actually, it's actually giving me less of a trade value. I just realized. Get that purified water up. It's giving me 14 instead of 16. So have our noodle cups now. There we go. And now we're going to get 16 for each of our purified water.
Hey, Doc.
We offer a wide variety of...
I need some supply.
What you got? All that. And if I get less for each thing, that's okay too. But yeah, trying to get my good value for walking this stuff all the way over here. And then there we are, passing 30,000. Now again, if I have 30,000 caps on me and not all of my settlements done, then I'm failing at getting all my vendors down, because that's what I really want to do.
High quality chems right here. Got everything you could need. Medic.
Barter.
Let's see what you check.
Skip. This guy usually doesn't have anything I want here, so I just go ahead and get his caps. 845. Close enough. Close enough. Now there's also a hidden vendor that that's down below there. The lady, we're going to talk to her in a second.
Cut it your damn self.
Barter.
I'll take a look. Sure.
As
one of the few times I actually go over here and buy out all of her stuff. Kind of feel like we want to buy out all of her stuff here. Get that going on. And then sell her a bunch of purified water. Let's see. Again, it's so nice to have so much cash. One of my favorite things to do is just go buy out every single vendor in the game. I've done it many, many times. It's super fun. 246. It's much easier if you're not in survival, by the way. If you're in survival mode, that's pretty tough because you're going to have to go vendor to vendor to vendor to vendor using the vertibirds or walking there. But if you're not in survival mode, you can just quick travel there. Boom, 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 boom. Every single vendor in the game, grab all their loot, bring it back. I mean, all their loot, not just the stuff you're looking for. I mean, every bit of everything from every single vendor. And I'll do it at some point in here. It's quite the undertaking in survival mode.
The savior of Diamond City Radio. Have a drink, friend.
Sounds good.
Let's see what you have.
That's what I like to hear.
All right. I like to get his moonshine too, just because it's fun. Just because it's fun. Let's see. Let's give him some more purified water. So about 800. 800. Yeah, right in there, and then 49 more. Yeah, let's go a little higher. Sounds good. I'm out. Omos. Yeah, worth the shot. Worth the shot. Yeah, there we go. A little tip of the hat there. Hydrate. It's a good idea, Big JP. Good idea. Let's do it. Nice cold water. Nice cold agua.
Keep walking.
Your friend looks like trouble. Make sure she's not.
He's saying that Kate looks like trouble, and he's not wrong. He's not wrong on that one, everybody. That's sure. Hey, we got those retweets done. Oh, let me shower you guys with some love. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 caps for everybody in the chat.
Need a new set of clothes?
Always.
Let's see what you have.
Don't bother asking about the thread count.
I wasn't going to, but now that you mentioned it. All right, now she actually has some unique stuff in here sometimes, so I do like to look through and see what she's got. Sadly, nothing super cool right now. Nada. All right, we'll just buy all the junk then. And take one more look. Am I just not seeing the cool stuff? The great mod where you can take the dirty suits and dirty fedora, whatever, and you can put them in the washer and then clean them. That's a pretty fun little mod. All right, let's pay this off and get that cash from her as well. And let's say around 1,000 to get started. There we go. Actually, that was pretty good. That was pretty close. 207. That's 208. Have an extra cap. Have a good day. I'm out. This is what I call a vendor run. So you come in here with about 2,500 purified water, and you can literally buy out all the vendors like I just did. At least that are in this area. I could go talk to the water guy over there as well and do all of that. I don't run over there. I just do this kind of middle part because that's where everybody's at. Then I sit right here in this stool. And I forward time. And try not to steal stuff. Let's say 8 hours. Try not to accidentally hit that pot and steal the pot because everybody goes postal on you. All right, now everybody else is pretty much closed. And then Mr. Robot shows up. Barter.
Let's see what you.
Makes me want to pickpocket Percy and put a hat on him and then get out. Still haven't done that with Cogsworth. I keep thinking about it and then I get sidetracked. Sturdy combat armor. I'll take that. Nothing else there. Nothing else. All right, I'll get a little bit more junk here. Just a smidge, a tiny bit, maybe all of it. That's the way I roll, everybody. I roll up. I buy out everything. Let's get the ammo. Let's get the fusion cores. And let's see if we've got enough to pay this off. Boom. Oh, pretty good. Pretty good. We'll just sell it all. There we go. We probably got some stuff we can sell here, too. We got any random loot that we could sell? Sell some bobby pins. Probably don't need 191 of them, that's for sure. There we go. We'll clear those out a little bit. What else we got? We could sell some of these burnt books, I guess. We got some Assaultron left arm. We could sell that. Little torso action. Not the sentry legs. We'll sell that and say you can keep the difference.
Father, that's just garbage. I'd toss it.
No way. No way. Bad advice. Bad advice. I want that loot. Now, see, here's the thing. Because that vendor at nighttime has a different inventory pool, you can go in and get the day vendor and then forward time, and then the night vendor comes out, and now you just got double the loot. And it's a general vendor, too, so you're getting just massive, massive ton of loot right there. Now, this is what I do from the very beginning of the game, everybody. I just roll up, buy out everything, and just roll on. That's how I rock this game. I've been playing Starfield. I already made 400 grand, and I'm only level 12. You're like, no way. Oh, yeah. Absolutely. You can see me do that Tuesday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We're going to get back into some Starfield. That is for sure.
Hey there, mister.
What up, Pete? You guys running the bases?
I want to be left alone.
Okay, I was just standing here. I wasn't talking to you. Yeah, they run the bases at nighttime, which is pretty cool. If you chase them, something happens. Feel free. Feel free to chase them around, see what happens.
Swatter, that's a real weapon. Talk to Mo Cronin. He'll fix you up.
I hate to tell you that Swatter versus my Overseer's Guardian means Overseer's Guardian wins every single time. Because I can snipe you from all the way over here, brother. You'd be dead. One shot. One shot and you be a gunner. All right, rolling out of here. Getting it going on. That's right, buying out all the vendors at Diamond City, doing my thing that the Wasteland Tycoon does. Getting it going on. I'm doing good, Lazy Boy Streamer. How you doing? Thanks for coming in and hanging out. We're having a good fun thing tonight. We're doing a mega run of Fallout 4, the one run to rule them all, run number 10, right here. We're doing everything and everything. We're taking all the settlements over. We're going to do all the quests, all the DLCs. We're going to do all of it. We're going to have a fun time doing it as well. We're not going to rush. We're not going to go too quick. We're going to take our time. Also play on YouTube, by the way. I do stream on YouTube on a Sunday night, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If you want to go ahead and pop on over there and hit that subscribe button so you know when I go live, which is basically the follow button like it is here. Go over there and click that link in the chat to YouTube. Hit that subscribe button. You know when I go live, and you can watch me play Fallout 4 over there, too. And I play over there on Sundays, and then I play over here on Twitch on Mondays. Very, very fun. 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Okay, making our way back to our Hangman's Alley. And if we weren't so overburdened, we could probably take a little shortcut, too. We could take a little shortcut. Roll through here. Very rare do I go this way. Let's see if we got any loot back here. A little something. A little something through there. A little something right there. Oh, you see I've been in here. But there ain't no loot. That's where you know where I've been. All the loot is a gone. Oh, we take our little back way over here. Take our little secret alleyway. Okay, rolling up on Hangman's Alley again. Now, I was using Hangman's Alley to do all my food and everything, but that time is now over. Also, what I'm going to do is do what I call a quick bench, where I go ahead and make a crafting bench. Usually the stove, because it's really small, and I put it toward the entrance. Something like that, where I can just go ahead and grab it like that and walk on out of here. All right, one last vertibird ride back, and then we got some more fun coming up. Is it true you are a designer of Fallout 4? That is not true. That is not true at all. I have worked on the graphics for the original Fallout for the box art. Way back in the day. I used to do pre-press and printing a long time ago. I've been a graphic designer for 30 years. I've done nothing with the actual game itself. I'm an artist, not a game programmer or game producer. Though there is one game, if I wanted to make a game, and that game's name is Tycoon. I would love to remake that game, everybody. I would love to remake it. It's a very simple game. It's very cool. I don't know who has the rights to it, but it would be cool to redo it. And just to dazzle all the new people who are rolling in here, let me show you how the level at which Kismet rocks and rolls it here, if I can find it. Right here. How about 2 trillion? Right here. 2.5 trillion, by the way. Now, this was on the day that I was playing this game. This is Taipan. This is on January 15th of 1986. I was 16 years old, and I made 2.5 trillion. I got 350 million just in cash. But you can see I made 2.5 trillion on the old Apple II way back in the day. And I took a Polaroid of it. Remember those old Polaroid cameras? My daughter actually bought one of those, which I think is pretty cool. Very vintage. Vintage style thingy thing.
Like a bird, eh? Let's do it.
Let's do it. We out of here, girl. All right, so we ran around to all of our settlements. We grabbed all of our loot that we needed. Not sure that we did Warwick, though. All right, let's stop by there on the way. I think we got enough vertibird signal grenades that we can get it done.
We're green for takeoff.
And if we don't have enough, we could always just swim our way back over there and get some more.
Should be loaded and ready to fire.
Oh, I'm ready to fire.
Sir.
All right, come on. What we got? Who wants to die? Don't want to shoot in my own settlement. Who's this guy? He looks like he works for Diamond City. I better not shoot him. I'll get in trouble. Maybe we just start firing right in the middle of Diamond City, right? Probably best not. We're going to get in trouble. We're going to get in trouble. We get that going on. I'm looking for evil cars, though. It's nighttime. It's hard to see. I can see cars on fire, though. That means I blew those up. So you can see the smoking remains of many a car in this game that I've blasted to smithereens. I think I blew up all of these as I was going through. That one I can't hit. There gotta be 1 or 2 still left in the wasteland. I'll find them. I'll find them, wipe them out. There's my provisioner. You can actually kill your own provisioners, too. You can blow up a car by them, and they'll die, or I can just shoot them directly with this. There's something going on over there. Some sort of action going on over there by the castle. We're going to we're going to not Spectre Island. We're going to the other thing. God, it just like went out of my head. Warwick Homestead. Warwick Homestead, and then we're gonna head over to Spectre Island. Let's go see what's up over here. Love it. I wish I knew more about computers. I've been using computers since they began, like 50 years now. 50 years, pretty much. A lot of the softwares are about 40 years old, like Illustrator, Photoshop, all of those. Now, the cool thing is, a bunch of peeps unlocked some streams in here where I'm going to download all my knowledge, all about graphic design and all that stuff, at least as much as I can, here on stream. So make sure to stick around. Usually going to be on Fridays. This Friday, we're going to be doing Lego stream. Then we're going to either do a design stream or a 3D stream. I can't remember which one, like the chicken or the egg kind of thing, which one came first. But I'll look it up. I'll look it up here in a bit. All right, let's go ahead and rest over here. Forward time. Sadly, I was not over here to help them defend their area. Because I was too busy sorting all my sweet loot. That's what I was doing. Back in my power armor. Right over here. Oh, it's a nice day, but it could be nicer. Just like this.
Huh?
There we go. See? Told you it could be nicer. All right, let's see what we got in the workbench. What up? Oh, we got a bunch of stuff in the workbench. Okay, now I'm glad I came over here. All right, cool. We probably got a bunch of people standing around doing nothing, though. Let's get them to work. See, one of the things I like about the terminal is you don't have to get out your power armor as well. Let's see what everybody's doing. What we got? We got 3 unemployed peeps. I feel like I kind of want to put them on vending. I put my vending machines down yet? I have not. Let's do it while we're thinking about it. Stores. And again, this is why I build the cache up right here. This is why I build it up. Probably go this way first. Let's say right there. And our armor. I just do it in order after a while. Normally I pick them for a reason, like, you know, do this one and that one, like especially the general. I'll do the general one. I'll do the general one, and then I'll do the doctor. So I have someone to heal me. Well, this is the bar. I'm gonna put the bar kind of in this kind of side area here. Actually, we'll put it over here so they don't have to stand way out there to party. Let's put it over here so they can chill out over here, and but he shows up, they won't be up in their business. And then the clinic I'm gonna put over here for me, really. Put that right there. And then the last one is the clothing. And we'll put that one right there. All right, now we got to get some people to get working here. You are going to be on the armor. You're going to be on the trading. You're going to be on clinic. All right. And we're going to get this person off of what they're doing. And put them on the clothing. Maybe flatten that out just a little bit so she's not floating up in the air. There we go. All right. That'll get them going. Now, they're not going to be scavenging any more loot for right now because we don't have enough peeps. But one of the things is you want to make sure that you keep your people working. Otherwise, it'll stop recruiting peeps. So you definitely want to do that, and they'll just keep getting more and more peeps over time. And now that we got that taken care of, some more saving is in order. Could have probably just stayed out of my power armor there. There we go. Standing there trying to trip me up, thinking,
Oh, sure. And what am I supposed to wear?
And again, right away, it's raining again. That's why I keep these at my base. It's just constantly like that. Constantly raining and dark and dingy. They actually have a weather mod that you can do as well that keeps it nice and sunny all the time. Which is cool as well. What I want to do is have it detect whenever it rains and then auto shoot it off. That would be cool. That would be cool. There you go. I first found you playing Fallout 4. How's Fallout 76? I enjoy it. It's like Fallout 4 with friends. If you don't think of it like Fallout 5, then you're fine. Because it uses the same engine as Fallout 4. And the engine is definitely dated at this point. But engines cost a lot of money to make, everybody. So it's not like they just throw the engine away and go make another one. Ask the Unreal people. Ask the Unity people right now. Those people are doing crazy stuff over there. I enjoy it because I enjoy playing with the crew. And there's a lot of fun things in there. I love the event season where you have the whole scoreboard thing that you fill in and you get a lot of loot from it. They have a lot of great pieces. And they also have massively improved the game over Fallout 4.
All systems go.
In a lot of ways. Including, like, the perk system is amazing. That I really like. Their sound is way better. You can hear things that are going on back here in the corner, and then you look back there and you know they're there. That kind of thing. They've done a lot of good work on a lot of great upgrades from this. Also, the building is actually better categorized over there than it is in Fallout 4, but Fallout 4 still has some better stuff than it does, like the vault-tec kit and things like that. It doesn't have like the manufacturing and all that kind of fun stuff that you have here in Fallout 4. And then the building is much more limited over there than it is here.
Could be a little rough. I always have time for me, buddies.
All right, we out of here. Now this is the Mega Sorter. Boom. And it does some work for us. The first thing we're going to do is kind of walk over here, get out of the power armor. And grab that fusion core out of there. There we go. All right, now I'm going to walk all the way down here to weapons, because these weapons, it is not going to like me putting these weapons through there. I've already found that out. Minigun and the Gatling laser. What's this? This is a big weapon as well. Another minigun. Where'd that Gatling laser go? I know you're in here somewhere. Oh, maybe not. Did I leave the Gatling laser somewhere? Maybe I did. Huh. Huh. Yeah, I might have left it at one of those locations. Maybe I left it over there. Man, did I take the stuff out of that? I don't even remember if I took the stuff out of the workbench. I might have not took it out. I might have put a bunch of stuff in. That's okay. We can run back over. Let's see. How many vertibird signal grenades do I have? 3 left. All right, we might just swim over there. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to get this thing sorting. We're going to also fix this terrible weather that just keeps happening. Let's get this sorting all of our stuff. Right over here, doing its job. We'll just keep that one out. So what we do is we have this massive sorter. So we get all the loot from all the various locations. And then we're going to go ahead and run it over here. Like so. And put all that in there. Man, we got a lot of loot. And I picked it up from every single location and brought it over here, except for I think I just forgot to grab it from over there. But it's not too far away. And there's a lot of loot here. This is going to take a minute. Take a minute for it to manage it. There's a ton of mute fruit in there too. We'll just let it sort it. Lots of Nuka-Cola in there as well. Now, it doesn't always do a fantastic job of sorting all this stuff, but the whole point of it is that you keep running the stuff through until it gets to a point where it can just process anything that you give it. Way too many stem packs. Through there. So that's what I like to do. I guess I could have done all this miscellaneous stuff too, but it's okay. Mods, no. Ammo, yes. Let's do our ammo. One of the things I also like about Fallout 4 is very consistent in staying on the thing that you're on. In Fallout 76, it jumps around all over the place. It does the same thing in Starfield a little bit. It jumps all over the place, which is annoying because when you're trying to put a bunch of stuff in there, it'll jump and get something that you don't want because you're hitting E a bunch to put it in there and trying to trade it all in there. That can be rough. There we go. Let's see. We got all that done. Miscellaneous stuff. That's what we want to do. Miscellaneous over here. Let's go grab any of this extra miscellaneous stuff that we have. And I put like burnt books and all sorts of stuff in there. IDs, holotapes, you name it. Anything I kind of run across in there. And mods. I'm going to put mods over at the other location. This is legendaries. Put our baseball bat in there. Last minute in there. Anything else? No, I think we're pretty good on all of that. We can also go in and see if this location has any junk. Nope. And then see now what it's doing is it's sorting all the stuff down the line. It's got a lot of mute fruit and whatnot to sort down the line. So we're going to let that just run. Probably a good idea to save. We did all of that.
Fresh flowers would brighten this place up.
And so, I can't remember if I grabbed that stuff out of Warwick. I don't think I did. We should go to the Pridwin first, Boston Airport, to drop this stuff off. Yeah, that's what we should do. Let's go to the Pridwin first. Oop, where did I throw that? There it goes. I didn't throw it. What are you doing, Kate? Acting weird. I'll go over here so she snaps out of it. There we go. Look at this beautiful day on Spectacle Island, everybody. One of the largest settlement that you can get in the base game. Really, in the whole entire game, is one of the largest settlements. There are pretty big settlements, but this is the big boy, and this is also has a lot of default build area, more than any other settlement. The highest one that you can build is actually Abernathy Farm, which is 20 levels up, depending on where you start. Pretty cool. All right, on the vertibird, going to leave the power armor here. And then we're going to go back to Boston Airport. Drop off a lot of this junk and also all these mods. Now, I got a bunch of mods that I had over at Hangman's Alley.
Good shooting, sir.
That I was using as well. Now, this would also be a great place to put all your mods, but since it's sorting, you don't really want to do that. You don't want to have, because it's just going to keep pulling it out of the workbench over and over again. So anything that I just want to save for a long period of time, I take out and I put either in a container, or in this case, I'm going to put it in the workbench. Because otherwise, Boston Airport is just absolutely useless. Just absolutely useless for any other reason. Because, again, it's very limited in the stuff. Now, there is a mod that you can get that restores the ability for you to do whatever you want to do at Boston Airport. I don't know why they blocked it. I'm sure they had some sort of reasoning why they didn't want food and water or whatever there. It seems kind of dumb to me, but then again, there we go. There you go. I always keep Kate as a companion. Who's my favorite? My favorite is Dogmeat. Because he doesn't judge you. He loves you whether you're the biggest white knight or that mustache-twirling evil person who's going around just blasting everybody. No matter what, Dogmeat loves you. All the time, every day, all day. Yeah. I just keep a companion long enough to get their max affection, and then they out. Because I want to get all of the perks from all the companions. And it usually goes pretty fast, too, if you are just running with a companion while you're doing stuff.
Touchdown could be a little rough.
I've already got, of course, Nick's ability to get an extra guess on the terminal. I just got McCready done, I think it was yesterday. And, of course, now I'm just like the super head sniper, right? I'm Mr. Headshot now. Doing all of that. Boom, there we go. Dropped a bunch of that in there. And then our mods. Over here. Lots of mods. Look at all that sentry stuff in there for when we make robots and all sorts of fun stuff like that. Or if we mod our power armor and things of that nature. Very nice. Very nice. Alright, we'll go ahead and just rest to save all of that. And then...
Hey, wait there.
Leaving me behind. It's your funeral.
I'm leaving you behind because you're just going to fall off the Pridwin and then I'll have to jump down or go down and heal you and do all of that, and I don't want to. I don't want to do that. Stealth murder bot? Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I usually turn Ada into like a gigantic sentry bot. That's really fun. And then she can hold massive amount of purified water or a massive amount of my loot. And I just gear her to the nth degree. I like the fact that automatron that you unlock different mods as you go through, as you pick up different things from different mobs. I think that's a really great mechanic. I think that's pretty fun. I also like the progression of Starfield, where you know, to get your commerce up, you got to sell stuff, right? So you got to do the thing that you're trying to get up. So I really like that mechanic in there, big time. God, 5 hours now, and I'm taking a break. We'll try to take a break after this. Let you guys play some words on stream so you guys can earn some more Kiz caps. All right, let's hope he's got some more
This is a notice to all personnel.
vertibird signal grenades, yeah.
Brothers and sisters down below.
The human-looking synths are the
Thoroughly
worst.
secure all gear while on the flight deck. Thank you.
What can I get for you today?
Let me see what you have.
Be my guest.
Now, I'm just looking to see if his caps reset, and it did. Before I get into it. Oh, I'm out of purified water or something. Because when I'm pressing it, it ain't working. Let's get around, let's say 1100. Couple mutton chaps here. And make sure we get our food and water up. Oh, perfect. And there we go.
The Commonwealth's a dangerous
Proctor
place.
Tegan.
Make
What
sure you
brings you
gear
to
up
me
before
today?
you head out.
I'm gonna gear up right now.
Take a look.
Be my guest.
I'm gonna gear up in a way that nobody gears up. Like buying Gatling lasers and miniguns. Oh, 8 vertibird signal grenades. Sweet! And buying all this combat armor and power armor and buying all that sweet stuff. Even all the mods, which I don't even know if I need or not. Kind of feel like just buying them all in this playthrough, and if I need them later, I'll have them. Simple as that. Alright, Tegan. And I shall trade you for some purified water. Oh, wow, look at that. 11111. Vault 1111. There we go. Give him a little extra. A little extra something for you, Tegan. Alright. Again, you see me do this a lot. That's this is where some of the best items are in the entire game right here. And of course, if you just like equip every single settler with a minigun and a Gatling laser, that means you rule the wasteland, everybody. Like I do. Back to the command deck with all this loot. And see, when I don't have my power armor, I have to go out the old-fashioned way by using the 53 load screens here. See, also in Fallout 4, there's only a few choice places in which you can jump out of the instance and go directly there, even if you can quick travel. Now, I can't quick travel, so even if that was a function I could do, I can't do it, but because I'm in the survival mode. But they fixed that in Fallout 76. You can actually teleport out of interior locations, which is awesome. Another cool addition to Fallout 76.
If you're looking for ammunition,
I don't think they got credit for all of that stuff they did. They did a lot of like innovative push forward of the engine and push forward of Fallout 4. What I'd love to do, love to see, is they retroactively go back and add it to Fallout 4. Like, great example, AoE looting. AoE looting would be amazing in Fallout 4, right? So you're running along and then you go to get a thing and then AoE loots. Or when you kill mobs, it highlights. Which it does in Fallout 76 now. And that and 1,000 other things that they could definitely update. All right, stored all the junk there. See if we got anything left over here. Big top. Hydration. Ooh, we get that going on here in a minute. Let's see. We got to go back to Warwick here. Let's go back to Warwick. Because I think I forgot to get that loot. Or maybe I did get the loot and I just forgot. But for peace of mind, we'll just go over there and get it. I guess I could have swam there from here. It is quite the swim. I got to go to the castle and then go over there. I think by the time I got to the castle, I could be on the vertibird and heading over. But the vertibirds do take a minute to show up. Kind of feel like they should just come from behind you and land. No matter which way you're looking. If you're looking this way, it just comes from behind you, and then you wouldn't suspend disbelief. Especially when you're right next to the Pridwin. All right, come on in here. Let's go for a ride. Okie dokie. Back to Warwick.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment. Weapons hot and ready to bring the pain, sir.
Sounds good. Let's get rolling. Oh, beautiful day for blasting baddies. Who we got? Nobody. Nobody, because they're on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong side of the vertibird. I should put a gun on both sides and then allow you to switch back and forth. That would have been fun. I'm sure there's a mod for that. Oh, I forgot Kate. Usually when I get in the vertibird, she'll jump to me. Yeah, she jumped to me. There she is. She's with me. I did forget to tell her to follow me, though. But she's got my back. Just flying around. There's the castle. Again, I'd like to build back up the brick walls of the castle. Even if you had to get a bunch of resources and then you give it to an NPC and that NPC over time builds it back up again. Same thing with like Sanctuary. You start giving them a bunch of resources and over time they've rebuilt one of the houses. Then they built a second house and then they've planted the grass seeds and now you got the green grass again and so on and so forth. Just kind of build it up over time. Kind of like Sim Settlements, where it builds up over time as you invest resources and peeps into it. That would have been amazing if they had done that from the beginning. It'd still be amazing if they came out with it. It would still be awesome.
Saying this, but I really need your help.
Oh, Kate needs my help. All right, girl. Well, hold on. You can hit me up for some stuff here in a second. Oh, I sure did forget. All right, let's get all that.
You might want to think about dropping some of that crap you're carrying.
Never! I shall never drop my crap. I shall take my crap and I shall swim across here with it. Oh, God. Do not get stuck in that thing again, guy. Do not get stuck in that thing. Swim. Swim. I got stuck a couple times down there in my power armor. There's a little spot you can fall into and get stuck. It sucks. And this ain't Fallout 76, so you can't just pick up your power armor and wander off with it. I can't even see my base yet. Look, all the trees still look like they're there. Watch them magically vanish. It's magic. Uh-oh, it's magic. My provisioner just walking along the water. Gonna walk his way all the way over there. That's him. All right, we got our loot. We're gonna go put it in the sorter. Let's see how many things are on the ground right now. Whenever I go out and come back, hey, Sheffield! Whenever I go out and come back, usually my stuff's on the ground. You just kind of let the sorter run when you're not around. I could have put a thing down over there now that I think about it. Dropped it in over there. Of course, I don't go across there too much. Baseball bat. Action. All this armor. Dog helmet. All sorts of goodies. All sorts of goodies I got there. And again, I want this to sort all this stuff for me, so I don't have to. And that's what makes it awesome. No junk, no mods. Ammo we can do. A little mini nuke on me there. Holy mackerel. Way too many fusion cores. That's good. Alright, I think we're good. Alright. And then I'm going to take this very heavy stuff and put it right here at the end. Got laser and minigun. There we go. Now again, look at the backlog and all this loot. Tons and tons and tons of combat armor in there. One of these days we're going to go to it. Let's see if we got anything on the ground. What up, girl? No, actually pretty good. Pretty good for right now. Okay. Time for some vendors. Let's go. We get our vendors set up first. And then again, we might actually take a break. Sometimes I forget to take a break and it's like 10 hours later. Man, when I get up after the stream too, if I do that, oh man. Not good. Not good. Not a young man anymore. Going that long does wear me out. Okay, so let's get the ones that we know we already have, vendors-wise. So we've got our bar here. So we're going to start with that one this time. Where's our bar? Food and drink. And we're going to stick our bar over on this side. Right there. And then we're going to go, a little too much. I'm going to go general. Or trader. There we go. Now we're going to go clothing because that's the person we've got here. Like that. And then what do we got left? Probably I would do... let's do... Question. Maybe clinic next. Clinic. And then we got more of our thingies we're going to need here. And yes, it's way up in the air, but you got to think that most of this stuff also going to be temporary. I'm going to redo all this eventually when we get into the vault-tec kit. Now, I don't like to do more than like 3 of them without putting a gap that they can get in between. That's just me, so they don't have to walk all the way around. I mean, it doesn't really make a difference, but you know, I put in my own little spin on things. I mean, if you're really there, would you really want to make them walk all the way around? Probably not a good idea, just efficiency-wise. Then weapons would be good, so we can get ourselves some weapons and then some armor. There we go. All right, now we got him going on. Now we just need to get him over here. Big time. So we're going to go do the ding-ding thing. And this one, we haven't even built up this settlement yet. We're just getting started. So I'm going to go do the ding-ding. Now, this particular settlement is massive. And by the fact massive means that they could be all the way on the other side. So I'm just going to forward time by an hour. And usually what happens is they'll just like suddenly appear there like that. And then I can go ahead and hit the bell again so they don't run off.
Fresh flowers. Really brighten this place up.
Oh, you're not wrong there. Not wrong. All right, this is my clothing girl. So I'm going to put her on clothing. Right there. And then we're going to grab our awesome bartender, Ron, over here. Put him on the bar. And our guy, Sheffield, who is looking pretty sharp in his nice suit. Right over here on the general. Okay, now that we got that going, we're going to build him a little place over here in the corner just to make him a little happy. Happy little spot. Way at the end here. Like this, and we're only going to kind of half build it. Doesn't have to be anything too fancy. Just enough to keep their happiness up. Because they got a place to sleep. And I'm going to give them the nice fancy beds. Because these are my special peeps. Over here. Now sadly, my vault-tec rep vanished. Or I accidentally killed him. I don't know what happened to him. He was going to go to Sanctuary. But I never saw him again. Let's put this one over here. And there we go. Alright, we got plenty of beds. Including I'm going to move my bed, because otherwise they'll sleep in that bed over there. Which does not have a roof over it. And I want them to be nice and happy with the sleeping arrangements there. Now the other thing they don't got no food, everybody. But that's okay, because we do have plenty of stuff that we can make. In this particular case, I'm going to go ahead and just put some food down here. There's 6, and then I always do it in group of 6 for mute fruit, and then I do everything else in groups of 12, which actually is 6 food units because it only does a half per all of those other ones. But you're going to see I'm going to do 4 groups of 6, which is 24. And then anybody who shows up after this will automatically go on food, which will make all the peeps happy about the food situation. All right, now we're going to need another thing here because we're going to start recruiting our peeps. So we're going to need our miscellaneous and, where is it? Wrong thing. Generators, miscellaneous. There we go. We're going to put our recruitment beacon up here somewhere. Yeah, let's just put it off to the side here. Run that up there. And now we're going to have just random people start to show up as well. What up, Kate? And there's the mighty Sheffield doing his thing.
Thank you. It's like I can finally think straight.
Can you think straight? I'm so glad. All right, now it's also time to get them some purified water. Now, this is the single greatest settlement in the wasteland for purified water and will generate me so much cash. You will not believe it, everybody. It is going to be nothing but insanity up in this one over here. And so we're going to get a small start. We're not going to do anything too crazy, even though we could do 53 of these. 53 more of these. We're just going to start small for right now. And just enough so everybody's got plenty of water here. And then I'm also going to go ahead and give it its own power. Separate from all my other power. And just sit it over here for now. And we're going to come back. We're going to revamp all that later on. Just want to keep my peeps happy with a little bit of purified water. But we'll come back and we'll around the whole entire thing. And then at some point we might even lift the limitations of the game. And then just go super crazy. Super crazy. Let's see. I should have been buying some antibiotics. Why was I not buying antibiotics all this time? I forgot. All right, let's go in here and forward time. Let's say 11 hours. I got it going on. What up, Papa Dude? Thanks for coming in, hanging out. Everybody wave hello to Papa Dude in the chat. We're crushing it today, everybody. We got a bunch of more of our settlements done. As well. I heard Kate fall somewhere. Nice job, Kate. Let's see. More of this stuff getting sorted. Let's see. Oh, it's got a long way to go on all of that stuff. Maybe we should take this mute fruit out because that seems like it's slowing it down. Yeah, 230. We'll take that out. We'll just help it out a little bit. Instead of it doing 230 mute fruit, we'll go ahead and just put it in there ourselves. Again, when they're really large, you have like 1,000 of something or 200 of something. I just take it out and put it where it goes. Otherwise, you got to wait for it. But all that other stuff should run just fine now. And this is the perfect time to take a break. We got to figure out how to get our bobbleheads back. Yeah, I don't know what happened to my bobbleheads. They done vanished. Can I make it up here? Oh, I can. Look at that. Look at that. Sneaky, sneaky. Sneaky, sneaky up there. All right, we're going to let that run. Let's go ahead and get some words on stream up for you all. Oh, that's the wrong thing. That's Fallout Shelter. Oh, I don't want to tease you guys with that. Don't want to tease you guys with some Fallout Shelter. We're not going to play that. We'll get back around to it at some point. I want to see how that runs on my new machine. Eventually when, hopefully they get back to me. Very soon. All right. Sorry, we'll come back to that another time. All right. Words on stream. Here we go. Now, here's what you do, everybody. Work together in the chat. Don't just make one person do it. Work together. And the more I see you guys working together, the more kids caps I'm going to give you when I come back. So here we go. Just type it in the chat. All right. I'm back, everybody. Let's do this one. Come on, come on. I saw that last one. That sucker was hard. That sucker was hard. I was walking up, and I was like, dang, that one's tough. By the way, you can't go exclamation restart. I asked him about that, if I could program that into the thing. Sadly, it's not a thing that you guys can control. It's a bummer. I don't even know why they have it in there if you can't do it. Come on, let's go. Come on, rise together in the chat, everybody. I'm going to try to help you guys out, though I am terrible at these things, especially with my sleep apnea as well. Let's see. Want. Oh, somebody already got want. Let's see. Wanting. Wow. See, they're right at the very beginning. Nice. Let's see. Wow. Oh, that was about to do gain. Nice. Wayne. Aha! If I get one, I feel accomplished. Come on, we got this, everybody. Come on, let's get them all. Let's get every last one of them. Let's go, let's go. This has got to be a W or later one over here because it's in alphabetical order. So that one over there under Dragon Overlords there, that's got to be something with a W. Because that's the last letter you can put there. So it's W something. It's got to be W, A, or later. Let's see. Come on, one of you got to figure out. What about wing? Wing. Let's try that. Oh, bad spelling. Oh, there you go. You got it. I just totally typed the wrong thing. There we go. Okay, we got wing. Now we need some 5-letter words. Let's go. Let's go. That's got to be It can start with A right there. All the way. That's T. So it's got to be before T. 2 words that are before T there. Awning. Did we get awning? Yes, we got awning. I just saw that word. We already got that. 5-letter word. Oh, so close. So close. See if anybody gets it at the last minute. No. Okay, I'll still shower you guys some love. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000 caps. We're doing a great job. Man, you guys crushed that one. Absolutely crushed it. All right, back to some fun with some Fallout 4. Yeah, nice job. Let's see some GGs in the chat, everybody. Let's see them GGs for doing a great job working together. Look at all them turds I got up there. Anybody rolls up here, they're going to be in trouble. Okay, so we got that going. Now, we got some more peeps to show up. Right over here, and we should add a little bit more here in the back because we're going to do something super fun way up here in the back. which some of you may not even know is a thing. We've been testing it, and it totally is a thing. Okay, we're going to put this over here. Ooh, almost fell off. Right there and right there. Okay, now what we're going to do is we're going to build those same exact ones a second time. Over here. And so we're going to get ourselves a... just do them all in order on these ones. Or actually, we probably should match them just to make it easier for us in the long run. So we're going to do bar first. And a little closer. All right, so we did bar, and then what did we do? We did clothing, I think. Or no, bar, general, then clothing. Or general clothing, yes. Which actually is not general, it's just trader. And by the way, notice I'm doing the highest in ones. And then clothing. Right there. And then this is clinic, weapons, and armor. Now, the only real reason to make multiple of these is to get your happiness up to 100%. You get your happiness up to 100% by putting a ton of the clinics down and just put everybody on the clinics, because the clinic produces happiness, right? So that's a great way to do that. If you notice that the weapons doesn't produce happiness or any of that stuff. So if you're trying to get that achievement, that's my suggestion to get that. Now, another thing that does happen that you can double up on your vendors is when your vendors are unique vendors. Now, the bartender here, Ron, is a unique vendor. So if I sell stuff to him, he is going to have his own pool of loot, separate from just an average settler who might show up. So I'm going to pull all this stuff out of here, like that, and then we're going to try to sell most of it off.
Hey there.
Bar's open.
All right, hold on. Back away for a second, turn our light on. There we go. Talk.
You look thirsty. Can I set you up with something?
Let's go.
Sure. Let me see what you got.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
I don't know why your selection should be limited. He's got a lot of stuff. Not that limited. All right, let's go ahead and, he only buys, that's right, he only buys, those type of items. He's only going to buy purified water. And so we're going to need some purified water, which we got a bunch. Right over here. All right, what do we do with the rest of that purified water? That's a good question. Oh, I used it up. I used it up at Diamond City. I forgot. Let's get our food going on. Do I have any food? I have some ribs, Mylar cakes. There we go. That's going to allow my bartering to be better.
Sure. Let me see what you got.
My selection.
Okay, he's got 1,000 caps right there. So we'll just dial in his 1,000 caps. Now, I do like to just buy out this vendor because he's got a bunch of stuff like baked bloatfly and all that other stuff. And then I just take it, put it in this order, and it sorts it out for me. It's really cool. And then when you need food, it's already in there automatically. But I don't have enough purified water right now. So I kind of feel like we need to go on a little purified water run. That's what we need to do. We need to do a save. And we need to go get a ton of loot and bring it here. And leave the power armor here. Didn't actually throw it. There we go. All right, we're going for a little walkabout, everybody. We got to stop by all of our places. Oh, look at the vertibird coming straight in. Cool. We got to go get a bunch of loot. There's a bunch of GGs in the chat. Nice. When did all these things come to Fallout? Wasn't in the original game. What things? Oh, all the things I'm doing over there? Some of this stuff is all the DLCs that came out pretty quick after Fallout 4. This is, of course, the Contraptions DLC of the Wasteland Workshop, Automatron, of course, Nuka World, and also Far Harbor. And I have all that installed, including also the high-res texture packs that are pretty awesome as well. Very, very cool. All right. On to the vertibird.
The sky hardly seems fair. I love it.
And that's why I love you. Kate. Yeah, she goes, this hardly seems fair shooting stuff from the sky. And she's like, I love it. All right, back to Sanctuary. Let's go way over there.
Go. We're clear for takeoff.
Now, this is about as far as you can go on the vertibird from one side of the whole entire thing to the other. So let's see if we can find some stuff to shoot on the way. Now, remember, I'm not in my power armor, so things might go horribly, horribly wrong. So we'll see what kind of trouble we get into. Yeah, what I should try to do is hit my little thing that shoots off the... Just dawned on me. I should have it where the vertibird can hit it. Just kind of off to the side where nobody's at, and then I could hit it with the vertibird and then would shoot off the firework and then change the weather. I don't want to do it now, though, because all my peeps are down there. But that'd be a good one at Boston Airport. But I'm on the wrong side to hit it. Yeah, I should put it out here in the front, and then I can, like, tag it, and then it does the weather changing thing while I'm on the vertibird. That's the first time I ever thought of that. It's pretty cool. Need to download DLC now, then be an absolute age since I've last played. Yes, that DLC is super fun. It was a good deal. Oh, something just blew up. It was a good deal at the time, too. It was like $30, and they actually raised the price for it. They undercharged for it. So I got like the season pass or whatever it was called originally. Man, for like $30, it was a steal. Sadly, did not get the collector's edition for Fallout 4. They sold out like in 2 seconds. Oh, look at this weird lagginess. Getting big lag there. Something went off, like some big explosion went off, and now it's laggy. Yeah, so sadly I didn't get that one because that one was pretty cool. But I've gotten all the other ones. I've got the 76 one, and I've got the Starfield one. I don't usually buy collector's editions unless I really feel like I'm going all in on that game. And I don't know, I'll probably not buy any more because every time I get one, it's just like a nightmare. Like I got the one for Starfield, and then Best Buy wouldn't give it to me for launch day, for early access launch day. They had it in for like a week, and I couldn't go pick it up. They're like, no, you can't pick it up until it launches. And I'm like, it launches today. I need to come pick it up. Oh, no, sorry. It says it's tomorrow on our thing. Now, to most people, that wouldn't be a big deal. Just wait a day. But when you're a streamer and it's like your primary game, you know, that's lost time that I bought the $300 version for, so I could show off the thing and do the thing, you know, and build up hype around Starfield and have a good time on launch day and have a little launch day party. So it really cost me on that because I did invest a lot of money that I don't even have into it to get the collector's edition and to be there on that first day, and then they totally screwed me over. Because it's in their system under that date. I hate people that are hardline like that. I even contacted the CEO. Even the CEO wouldn't give it to me. Even the corporate team, who should have the power to say, here, Kismet, you can have yours, refused to give it to me. And just like, not only did they refuse to give it to me, but they just did stupid stuff. Like, oh yeah, well, I'll get back to you on the 5th about it. Well, if you get back to me on the 5th about it, it's a moot point. I need it today. It's just the ridiculous, stupid stuff that they said was just like, oh, God, who's running this company? No wonder I don't buy stuff from Best Buy. And I forget, everybody. I had no other choice because I wanted to buy it from Bethesda Gear. Then I would have got it because Bethesda Gear is on the point, everybody. They on the point on whatever it is, right? You order something from them, boom, they send it out. So I wanted to order from them, but they were sold out. So I had to buy it from Best Buy, and I regret doing that. No more collector's edition for me. No more. I don't want to get feel like I got shortchanged every single time I spend $300 on a game. And again, to some people, it's no big deal. Kismet, just wait the extra day. But no, hey, I paid top dollar to play on early access launch.
At the target location.
See, those are the people you should be making sure that they get it on launch, everybody. They should be getting it, because those are your hardest core fans. Anybody who spends $300 on your game in your collector's edition, those are the people you should be taking care of. Those are your whales, usually. Not me. I don't have that much money anymore. But those are your people who are all in. I mean, if they go buy the most expensive version, oh, bro, you should make sure you got them taken care of. That is for sure. At least that's what I would do if I was in charge. I mean, I could have just made a phone call, but hey, get the thing. If I worked there, I'd just say, hey, let him have his thing.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
No, wait. It's good stuff. Taking it with me. What if my girl Trash Can Carla's over here?
Another day of hard work. It never changes.
I'm slow walking. I know it's a surprise to everybody. Trash Can Carla! You over there, girl? Yeah, there she is. My first love in Fallout, everybody. Trash Can Carla. Only because she's a vendor. And I made Trash Can Carla a trillionaire, everybody. I mean, I have bought and sold so much loot from Trash Can Carla for sure. All right, I gotta wait a minute before my bird kicks back in again, so we'll just slow walk around a little bit. So you guys can see my massive amount of purified water I got stacked over here. I do this right from the early part of the game, because then you put one down, and that makes you enough money to put another one down, and then that one puts your money down to put. Now you can put 4 down, 8 down, 16, 32, and so on. Same thing with plants. You put 1 down, then you make 2, and then 2 into 4, 4 into 8, 8 into 16, and so on. It just keeps compounding and compounding and compounding until you get it to the point where I'm at, where you're just literally picking up thousands of it now. All right. What-da! Throw it over here at Red Rocket. What you doing over here, Red Rocket? Grab your stuff, too. Bird-a-bird. 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 Come here, lady.
Not many doctors around these days. Should let me take a look at you.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
Yeah. Take a look at me.
What?
Uh-huh. I'm pretty beat up.
Scrapes. Done. Now, was there anything else bothering you?
I'm healthy.
I feel a lot better.
Glad to hear it. Anything else?
That was it.
Take better care of yourself in the future, okay?
Wish there was a way to back out of there into bartering.
I can patch you up if you need it. For a small fee.
So the bird fall and just parking in the background. Barter.
Use some supplies, actually.
Let's see what I can spare.
Antibiotics, I hope. You ain't got nothing. You got nothing, girl. But look how many caps she's got, though, because I invested in her. And usually the doc is the one that usually has the most loot of everybody, or the most caps of all the vendors. Not only in the beginning, but throughout the whole game. All right, we're out of here, Kate. We got to go get some more purified water. Where else are we going to get some purified water? Let's go Tavern and Boathouse.
Welcome aboard, Knight. Stand by for takeoff.
Oh, yeah. We out of here.
Your minigun should be loaded and ready to fire. Good shooting, sir.
I want to shoot at my own settlement. Look at that. Look at that. All right, we're rolling out of here. Traveling in style. What's this? A vehicle I haven't blown up. What? Wow, another one. What is this craziness? What is this craziness? Bad doggies. Can't shoot, it's too far away now. Oh, look at this! We're going a different route than we've gone before, I can tell, because there's cars to blow up. I like a blowing up the cars. Whoop! Here we go. So many cars, not enough time. Trying to find some more. I never get tired of blowing them up. Fun every single time. Heading to Davin and Boathouse. See, I've got the artillery up on the top. I thought that was kind of fun. Put it up on top of the house there.
Prepare for landing. Touchdown could be a little rough.
All right, here we are
If
again.
you ain't been up to see Grey Garden, you should go.
I have not been up to seeing Grey Garden because every time I go there, it crashes.
If you find any spare parts, you be sure to let me know.
All right, now we got to let the vertibird wander off so we can... What? What? Who? What? I think some peeps aren't doing
You hear
anything.
about that farm run by ghouls?
What do we got? Sounds like the lady was trying to talk to me. Oh, we got one unemployed person. Get them working. Sign to scavenging. One. So they'll stop talking to me. Don't talk to me, lady. Don't talk to me.
Ain't looking for trouble, I hope.
Every minute of every day. All right, let's see if we can get another one down. We got 6 left. Oh, bird coming in. Now, what we're doing is we're going to our different locations in which we have our purified water running. We're starting with Sanctuary, then Tavern and Boathouse, and then Norhagen Beach. And those are usually my top ones that I do until I get to Spectacle Island. Then when I get to Spectacle Island, we will build out an absolute massive amount. And every time we go back there, since it's our primary sorting base now, every time we go back there, it will just absolutely be bringing in massive purified water. But for right now, we're just going to run around and grab some of this. Because it's quick and easy. All right, Norhagen Beach. Let's go.
All systems go. We're clear for takeoff.
And because I'm carrying so much purified water, I want to use the vertibirds to make it easier for me to carry it because I can travel while overburdened. Very, very useful. Man, it's been a very nice day to be out and about. Nice day. Yeah, it's finally like clear when I'm flying around. Some moo-moos. Not much to blow up though. Oh, and that stuff already up. Some stuff shooting at me from that side. Over there. I can't shoot back because I'm on the wrong side. Oh, here we go. Raise it all anyway, just in case. And you can see I've blown all those up. Those are all blown up. Oh, it's the track. Yeah, there we go. Raiders down there again. Raiders getting into trouble. Alright, well, I haven't gone over there yet. Flotilla and all of that.
Stand by for landing.
Well, right on the Kismet kill box. That's a weird place for it to land. Is the thing right there? Huh. I put the Target there? I don't remember seeing the target there. If it landed there, then usually the target is nearby. I even put the target down. Oh yeah, it's down. Somewhere. It's a down somewhere. See how much it's got in here. 1,400. All right, how much do I got now? I've got 3,709. Let's go up here and just forward time. Let's just do 24 hours and we'll stop it when it gets where I want it to be. The reason why I'm going to forward time is because my character is fatigued, as well as I just want to forward time because it's going to get dark while we're running along. So I usually go to about 7 a.m. But in the survival mode, you need 7 hours. In the normal mode, you need 6 hours to be well rested, and you get tab to cancel. Plus, it's also going to forward the vertibird running off as well. All right. Actually, we're doing pretty good on vertibird signal grenades. One more location to go. There we go. Vertibird coming in. Is this fully vanilla or do you have mods installed? This is vanilla with one unofficial patch installed. So it did disable my achievements, but I like using the targeting HUD, and the targeting HUD is bugged in the vanilla version. If you walk in like the Kellogg, there's no dialogue. It'll just automatically aggro them. A bunch of other quests too, it'll just automatically aggro all those mobs, which really, really sucks. And they never fixed it all of these years. Which sucks. But that's the way it goes. So yeah, only the unofficial patch. I have played modded before. If you want to see my mods that I used in the past, you can follow that link right there. There's a spreadsheet with a bunch of tabs at the bottom, and you go look at all the mods that I've used. I've used tons and tons of them in the past. For sure. All right, we got all that. Time to go back to Spectacle Island. Let's go.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Oh, I should have hit my thing.
All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
Yeah, we're not going to be doing much shooting. We're going to be flying this away. Oh, we got to go back down there. There's some power armor and stuff down there we forgot. Yeah. Of course, we got our stronghold over here. I don't think there's anything to shoot down there now. I think once you wipe that out, it doesn't respawn for a really long time, or if at all. But there is some power armor back there we got to go back and get. I forgot all about it. Until just this moment. We're rolling out to Spectacle Island. Rolling out of here. Little barge out there. A little house on it. Rolling up on it. And here we are to the Mega Sorta.
Quit stalling. I need you to help me, please.
I'm the king of stalling. I'm gonna stall as long as I can. All right.
Lush flowers. Who would brighten this place up?
Our constant fog or rain or whatever. All right, Kate, let's have a little moment.
Hey.
What you need? Quit stalling. I need you to help me, please.
Anything you need, girl.
Anything you need, Kate.
I was hoping you'd say that. We're friends now, which means I can trust you with anything. I'm also hoping it means you've got me back, because I need it now more than ever. I'm sick, and I don't think I can hide it from you anymore.
Oh, here, charisma moment. Deep breath.
Okay, calm down and take a deep breath. If you're sick, I want to help you.
Okay. It's like this. Ever since I left home, I've been using Psycho. I don't know why I'm still taking that crap, but I can't stop. And believe me, I've tried. I can't even go a day without it anymore, and I'm fucking sick and tired of it. I've even been doing it behind your back. Sneaking doses when I think you aren't looking. Worst of all, it's been making me sick. I've been spitting blood and I don't feel right inside. I need to get this shite out of me system before I wind up dead.
All right, let's do it.
Tell me how we can clean you up.
Well, there might be a way, but it's not gonna be easy. There's supposed to be a vault somewhere out here. A place called Vault 95. I've heard that vault-tec used it for some kind of social experiment. Stuck a bunch of junkies inside to poke and prod. Well, they supposedly had some special method to clean up those blokes in there. Some kind of a machine or something. If we could get inside, maybe that machine could help me.
No problem. We'll get you there.
I can't believe how kind you're being to me, even when I'm letting you down. Look, I don't want you to think I'm some kind of low-life junkie. A stupid girl who's harming herself for no good reason. From one friend to another, all I'm asking is for your help. When you're ready, take me out to Vault 95 and help me put an end to me pain.
Anytime you want, girl. I got your back. Except for I'm busy right now. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Don't forget to hit that follow button, everybody. It took me so long to get that achievement. Yes, Big Mike, it does take a long time to get that 100% achievement. Big time. Does Fallout 4 have a stash limit? No, Gorix. You can have, well, there is in theory. There's 25,000 items in any individual settlement. So if you filled this one up with 25,000, you could go over to this one and put 25,000 over there. Now, in all the time I've played, over 3,000 hours, and you see how much I loot, everybody. I loot everything. I have never once filled up a workbench. Not one of them ever. And you can see I'm bringing everything over here to this thing. I've never filled up one ever. And that's what's so nice about it is that you have so much space to just drop stuff in the workbench and then let it do it. I brought 124,000 weight worth of loot over here, put it in the workbench, and let it sort it for me. That's a lot of stuff, everybody. That's a massive amount of stuff. And it's been sorting it down the line here. You know, all my sell stuff, my keep stuff, finished food, raw food, armor, power armor, ammo, and weapons. And then at the end here, what it does is it puts all the extra stuff that it is not sorting, like reinforced dog thing there, ribeye steak. We got some bottle caps that we can grab out of there. And then what we can do is we can wander back over this way. See finished food right here. Oh, look at that sledgehammer coming down there. Finished food here. We can just say, hey, wait a minute. We want you to go in and anytime, what was it? Ribeye steak. Oh, God, I forgot what it was. We can put a ribeye steak in there, and anytime it sees a ribeye steak, it's going to divert it into there. I forgot to put all this stuff in there. Speaking of putting stuff in the workbench. Let's put all this stuff in here. Combat rifles. Now, you got to be careful. The really big stuff does not go through the sorter. It does not like it. So watch out for the really big stuff. There's a sledgehammer there. Let's see if we got a sledgehammer in here. Now, once you put stuff in there, if you see anything say 2 in the sorter, then you got too much of that thing in there. So watch out for that. So I'm going to put that sledge. I could have sworn I put one of these in there. I did not. Usually the very first one of the line is the thing I try to use for the bigger stuff. The stuff that I know I'm not going to keep and I want to sell. Oh, this is why I have all this stuff on me, because I was going to sell it to the vendor. Oh, that's why I had all that stuff. I forgot.
Need a drink?
Let's barter.
Sure. Let me see what you got.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
But this guy does not buy all the stuff that I've got. He'll buy the general stuff, but he only does the purified water. So I have to have enough purified water to get it to sell to him to get his caps. But also, I want to go ahead and buy all this stuff back. But I want to be careful not to buy back my purified water, because I already got that. And basically just buy out everything he's got. And now that we have purified water, we can go ahead and use that. And then counter that 642 it costs to get all of his food. Yeah, let's give him a little extra. And there we go. So now he's going to end up with purified water, and I'm going to get all of his loot. And then I can take that loot, all the aid stuff here, and then drop it in there. Now, I'm also trying to get rid of this loot, so I'm going to talk to Sheffield.
After settling down here.
Did he look
Doctor
good?
Said I shot my liver.
I think he's looking sharp.
What have you got to trade today?
He's looking sharp, that Sheffield. Now, he's got tattered rags there. He's got a little Nuka-Cola, which I always find is funny. Burnt Fashion Magazine, but he's got a whole bunch of loot right over there that I'm going to grab. Right like a so. Because I'm the Wasteland Tycoon, everybody. I buy out vendors. I buy out all the vendors. Just like that. There we go. Now, he's also got a bunch of caps there as well. And the coolest thing is when I buy stuff from the vendor, eventually that vendor pays me back because I earned caps and all that stuff. Now, what we're going to do is go to our weapons here and try to get rid of some of this other stuff that we just kind of sorted and then we want to get rid of. Gas mask, Raider arm, cage armor, chef hats, and whatnot, Raider armor. And so I've taken a lot of the stuff out that I know I want to keep already out of there. And then the stuff I know I want to get rid of is now sorted into an easy sell here. As you can see, still 5,000 to go. Now I could go in and take all this stuff and break it down, but it just takes too darn long to do that. Oh, dog collar, I don't want to get rid of that. And then all those robot chest pieces and sack hoods and all this stuff I've been collecting all this time. All of it got to go. All right, there we go. So we got a lot of that apparel out of there. Dick doll. Let's see. What else? Buff out. And this is just to kind of clean out my inventory of just random stuff that I don't really want to keep. Jet. Medics there. Mentats. Psycho. How are we doing? We're getting close. Getting close there. Stealth boys. Alright, that's pretty good. My God, there's got to be more weapons. So let's go ahead and trade with him. And look at my caps now. Remember I had 30,000 caps, but now I'm down to 4,000. That's because I built double row of vendors. You'll see why here eventually. Okay, so kind of feel like I could have sold him more weapons.
Nuka-Cola's the only thing I can drink that wakes me up.
What did I do with all those weapons? I must have sold some of those weapons. That's kind of weird that... oh, they haven't even sorted yet. They're still doing all this food. Okay, I've got too much of something in there. Potatoes, it looks like. 161 potatoes. Take those out. Got to get it working here. Raw food. Now, a lot of this raw food, like potatoes and things like that, I will put those eventually at Boston Airport. So it'll have a sample of a bunch of different types of food. And that different types of food, there it goes. Now it's doing weapons. And then we'll take that different type of food and then you can distribute it throughout all of my settlements. Oh, there's some bottle caps going along there. We can grab those. That's my vendors making me that bottle caps right now. Now, I could just take it out of there and then just give it to the vendor and do it the old-fashioned way as well, but I don't want to. So we're going to put all this stuff in there. I don't know if some of this stuff I went and wanted to keep or sell. I can't remember. I can't remember, but we're going to put it all in there. And then our mute fruit, we can just go and put over here because we're just going to have a crazy ton of that as we run along. There we go. All right, we got that done. Now we're going to talk to the clothing lady.
Let's see what kind of clothes you got for sale.
All right. Now, remember, she's a unique vendor. Her name is Anne. I forgot she was even in there. She got clean suits, so I'm going to get that. Oh, the Colonel Dusters you can buy for her. Oh, I forgot. Fashionable glasses. That's fun. Lab coat. Anything that's laundered, I grab that. Military fatigue. Sometimes I use those. And anything I don't use, I'll just sell eventually. Tuxedo. Suspenders and slacks is like a farming outfit. Pink mining helmet. That's a unique one. Or at least semi-unique. And so on. She doesn't have any legendary apparel. But she has a little something. And she also will buy my purified water. I got like 60,000 worth of purified water there. And I can get her caps as well. Get my caps back up again. 523 over here. 528 is what we're going to go with. There we go. And so now I've cleared all the vendors. I've gotten all their caps. I've got all the resources and whatnot as well. And now if I just chill out here, it'll just sort all that loot, including that as well. And including all my purified water. But my purified water, just to save it from, processing thousands of purified water, I'm just going to put that in my keep box. And then when I need it, I can just take it out, turn around, use it on my vendors over there. Now, I'm also going to move kind of some of this stuff around because I don't use these all that much. I'm going to go ahead and put the armor one down there. And I'm going to move the weapons workbench down there. And that's just going to make it easier for when I'm walking from over here to my vendors. And we're just going to move that over as a quick bench. All right, we got one over there as well. All right, all that's looking good. How's this? I did take my power or my fusion core out of there. All right, I feel like we're good on that for right now. We just want to let that just keep on sorting, doing its thing. Might be a good time to save. Now we got that all squared away. Oh, a machete over here. Machete. I said that probably went flying off of my out of my stuff over there. Throw it in there again. See what happens. And now again, all the stuff I just bought, I can just put away in there as well. Now normally I don't like putting the put the mods in there too. I don't like putting the actual resources in there because the resources take a really long time to sort because you might have like 1,000 wood and then it's just going to do 1,000 wood. But all the little stuff's not so bad. But if you do have a bunch of junk in there and you have like 100 of something, you can sort by weight. Now, what it does is the weight of the individual item and not necessarily the stack weight. And that's something that they did really cool in Fallout 76 is they made it by the stack weight. So, like, the stack weight right now would most likely be the wood because it's 278 of that. And so instead of having to sit there and put every single piece of junk into this last one, I can just take the thing that has the most, which in this case is the wood, and just put all the wood in there and then let it do the rest of it. Because, hey, it's got plenty of time to do it. So let's save again. Let's shoot our thing over here. And then we're going to keep on rocking. All right. Yeah, this is just vanilla with the DLC. Okay, where are we rolling out to? I know where we need to roll out to. We got to roll out to some of these other settlements we got to get to. Way down in here. We got to get into some trouble. Some trouble. It's down here. Man, I got to remember where it's at. It's down here somewhere. We already been to there. We cleared that out. We've been to the Quincy Ruins, and that keeps getting respawned all the time. That's a really great place to go over there and just wipe out a ton of peeps. And just keep getting more and more combat armor. And, of course, the higher level you get, the more loot that it gets. We also got to go to Poseidon Energy eventually. But we did go to Wilson's Automatoys factory. We got to go out there, and we got to get into some trouble. We also got to go to Vault 95. And we have a bunch of other stuff we need to do. Some other vaults we need to go to. You know what? Let's go help Kate first. I feel like she needs my help. Let's do it. All right, Kate. Let's go take care of your problem so I can banish you as one of my companions and then get another one. And see, I don't get companions until I actually need a new companion. I don't go and get them all first. I usually basically work wherever those companions were. And ones that are like more involved, like Hancock and things like that, I usually do those later on, whatnot.
Can't wait to get out of this goddamn heat.
Oh, I should have fixed your power armor for you, girl. Oh, well, you'll be fine. You'll be fine. Let's go. Okay, Vault 95 it is. Let's go to Somerville.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment. All weapon systems are go. Good shooting, Knight.
And to sneeze. All right, Vault 95 it is. We're going to go in hot and heavy. Annihilate everybody. My armor's still looking good. My armor's good over there. Move me back over here. Well, you guys can see my stuff. I don't necessarily need to see my rads, but you can see my my health over there. In case things start going wrong. Again, remember I'm playing in survival mode, playing in the hardest mode that you can play. Can't fast travel. You can't see enemies on the radar and a whole bunch of other things. All the enemies are harder. They hit you harder. You hit them harder, though. And they also are more often legendary mobs. And also heal a lot less. Oh, there's Adam Caps. What's up, Adam Caps? Also, you heal a lot slower as well. And I love to blow up cars, because blowing up cars is fun. Alright, any cars in there? I don't know. Let's just shoot them anyway. Oh yeah, there's one in there. There's one. Oh yeah. Now we're getting it going. Again, this is see when you fly different routes like that, you see new stuff. Like that one. And thus, more cars to blow up. Try not to blow them up when your provisioners are running through there. Ragstags we could kill. I always seem like to be on the wrong side of this every single time. A bunch of mobs start shooting at me from the other side. Coming into Somerville. What up, everybody?
Setting her down at the target location.
Oh, they're gonna run off and fight something. What are we fighting? Here you go fight him with that pipe pistol. I got things to do. Come on, Kate. We got things to do. Let them take care of it. They come over here. Kismet Killbox gonna get it done. There they go. They're gonna go get it done. Oh, I should have saved. Let's just make it easy. I have to run all the way back. Ugh, every single time. Gotta get dark and rainy.
Yes?
Can I make a thing here? I think I'm gonna do that where I make it where I can hit it with the vertibird. didn't make one. Oh, yeah, right there. I thought I did.
Find him!
What the?
Keep him off me!
Whoa, the big boy. The butcher.
You or me?
What just
Mr. Handy War Machine.
Sorry. Should have just run.
Yeah, we dragged the butcher guy over here.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
And the other one was...
Lost.
Someone's ghosting us. Found ya! We've got to do this more often.
Yeah, a little, Now the hard part, finding out where he died. In the bushes somewhere. Ah, so irritating. There he is.
You're dead. Keep your heads down.
Yeah, stand in front of my turrets. That ought to work out good for you.
It's over. For now.
Kismet Killbox doing his job. Oh man, bunch of stuff in there. Much more paint. Like a running gag of that green paint. All right. All right, let's put some of this stuff away that I just picked up that's now going to weigh me down. Come back for it another time. Yeah, too many of these. Yep, there we go. It actually went down. All right. That bag's looking good. All that other stuff looking good. Ammo, fusion cores. We GG's. Ah, fatigue. All right, Doc, where you at?
Excuse me.
If you need fixing up, let's get a look at you.
Patch me up, Doc.
Go over.
Took a few bad hits.
And that's that. Anything else bothering you?
Nothing.
No other complaints.
All right.
Sure.
Some food. Let's get some mute fruit. Come on, cursor. There we go. Now, what you can do if you're out of food, you can just eat mute fruit. Eat a bunch of that until you're fed, and then you just walk through your decontamination arch, and the mute fruit will actually heal you over there as well if you eat it straight away. Okay. Then I've got fatigue. And so I'm going to sleep in the bed for how many ever hours it is until it's morning time. So I'm just going to let it run. Can you check where the bodies are using VATS? Sadly, you cannot. I do think they need that feature they have in Starfield where you can search for the bodies, or they also have mods that do that as well, by the way. Oh my god, every second of the day it's got to be raining.
I'm new here.
Oh, look at that. 2 of them I got to help. Yeah, we'll go help them later. Right now, Vault 95. Let's do it. We're going in on it, everybody. Doing some Vault 95 up in here. Let's get it going. See if I got all this loot. I think I did. Yep. We're gonna have some fun.
Well, there it is. Vault 95. Let's head inside and find the clean room. That's where we can get this crap out of me body.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
This is gonna be a piece of cake. Nope. Wiping the floor with you.
Did not go on?
Allocating additional power to the sensors.
Okay.
The hostile
First.
ability.
I don't have enough people on the thing. It's got to reload. There we go.
Let me know if you find some spare ammo.
That ammo, girl? What you talk about? You get tons of fusion cores. I don't think I've ever in all 10 playthroughs, everybody, well, now 10 playthroughs, I've never done that where I used artillery on them. There's stuff flying away. That's some slow artillery fire. Oh, that was a good shot.
Ceasing fire. Hope that helped. Anything left is all yours.
Thank you. All right, time to get in there and get her done. Basically, walk up here and pick up my loot because they got annihilated.
Quit playing games and come out where I can see you. Damn it, got blood on me boots.
Look at that gunner. There's nothing left of him. He got blasted to smithereens. Yeah, even the ones that were in the vault got owned. The scariest thing out of all of that, by the way, was the Assaultron. The Assaultron, if it had powered up, could hit one-shot me. Because I'm in the survival mode. Let's see if we can find any parts of them left. Because that was like a direct, perfect hit. Just hit all of them right up here on the top. There's a combat rifle, but who knows where the rest of their body parts are. Oh, there's somebody. There's a legendary gunner. Oh, look at that troubleshooting combat armor. Reduces damage from robots. Nice. Yeah, he got owned. So I'm assuming they got blasted to the sides or to the back. Yeah, legendary mob got owned. Yeah, don't see him. Sometimes there's Yao Guais up there, so look out. I got mauled by him before. Again, trying to find these peeps after they just got blown up. Not gonna be easy. Oh, here we go, right here. Gunner Private. Bunch of combat armor. Very nice. And that's why you don't mess with someone who has a bunch of settlements with a bunch of artillery. That was a clean shot there too. Very nice. More pieces of gunners all over the place. They didn't even see that coming, man. Out of nowhere. I was hoping I would get the Assaultron too, but it aggroed on Kate there. Let's do our thing. Oh, that's right. We don't need to do it. We just go in the door. All right, Kate. Let's go do the thing. She should jump to me. I'm a little peckish. Give me a carrot. That was dramatic. That's stealing fiber optics right there.
I might be able to get that open. Just saying.
She liked that. Alright, we super looting our way through here. Get all the loot. Terminal. Now, the first thing you want to think about when you get in here as someone who's playing the hardest mode is... oh, did we bring our thing? Oh, we didn't bring our thing. I found something in here that I've never used before. It is a... it's like a turret override thing. And I guess I could have turned it over, but I'm just going to shoot the turrets. I'm just going to shoot them. It's not one you can shoot.
What? Hey.
Gotcha, you bastard!
Engage with take.
First crack at the gear.
Wow, good job, Kate. I'm telling you, they're great with a gattle laser. She wiped them all out? She smoked him. Even the Assaultron. I think that's the best I've ever done at that. Amazing job, Kate. Amazing, amazing. I feel like the Gatling laser is the most effective weapon you can give to your companions. Very, very effective. Oh, there's somebody still around because it says caution.
Don't leave anything behind that might be useful.
That's why I like you as a companion. We're in the same... We in the same zone. I see you in there. Come on out here, I dare you. Meanwhile, I'm gonna grab all your friends' loot over here. Assassin metal chest piece. Alright, we'll get that. Watch my back, Kate. Anybody comes out, you zap them. Well, I wouldn't want to do that. I wouldn't want to piss you off. Come out here, I'll throw a cone at you. Knock him out with a cone. You got annihilated. All right.
Damn! What the hell happened here?
That's a good question. Smoked him. Right here is a good place. Where do we want to do this? Bolster pack, less thing. Grants increased energy and damage resistance. Bolstering pack, left bracer. Oh, that's like Far Harbor stuff. Huh. Or Nuka World stuff. One of those things. Grabbing all that loot. Alright, I thought there was a spot over here for our little loot to drop. Use the cooking station. Use the cooking station to hold all of our loot. Not my vertebrate signal grenades. We're going to come back for all this loot. If you can find a workbench, it actually works a little easier because you can just instantly drop all this stuff in there. Keep yourself from getting too overburdened as well. And then the other cool thing that there's right here is the bed. So I can just get out. Oh, no. I can get out and I can quick exit and usually use the bed to save. But since there's enemies nearby, I can't do it. But I tried. Alright, I'm not going that way yet. Sweep the downstairs first. Again, I could run over there and kill all those mobs, but they'll be killed in due time. Yeah, keep firing. See how that works out for you. I love pulling the boxes out like that. It's really fun. Pulling the boxes out and see there's stuff in there. And occasionally there's stuff in there. Not all that often, but occasionally there is. It would be a very large bounty if there was. It would be very, very large. God, this game is good, everybody. It's so good. Such a fantastically done game. You can play it over and over and over and just have fun every single time. All right, I'm coming.
Hold up. Oh, no, you don't.
And this got a cover system too. Usually because I was doing it. Freezing handmade sniper rifle. Cool. Handmaids are really good in Fallout 76. You gear them out right and you got the right perks. Go to town. But of course, you know, whatever's good this week sometimes gets nerfed next week. So, always good to test it. Ah, see, look, right there. Some stuff in that box. Throw it at that guy. I can pick that guy up, too, if I want. Pick him up. So you've been bad. You've been very, very bad. Now you must go in the corner, because you've been bad. You also shoot stuff like that. Yeah, you got owned. There is so much loot in here, everybody. Just an obscene amount of loot. You're going to be walking out of here very overburdened, that's for sure.
Take him out.
Go ahead and try. It may not end up well for you. Just saying. You might want to run. You might want to run when two people with power armor and laser weapons show up. You might want to run out of there. I think I've used that toolbox before, too. To hold all my loot. Looks very familiar. And we're just getting started in this Vault 95, everybody. Just getting started. If you notice, I'll go ahead and I'll clear loot of a certain level. And then I'll kind of try to be as systematic as I can be. This time we're going to just use this. More great stuff in there. Oh, antibiotics. I'll keep that. All right, let's see if it lets us save now. Still in combat. Now let's give it a go. Sometimes it will. There we go. We save. If they're far enough away from you, then it will let you go ahead and do it. But it's... Who dat? Kismet be dat. That who dat. All right, let's go. You guys are. Ah, and you all died. It's Kismet got the Overseer's Guardian, and also I'm in power armor. They never learn, everybody. They never learn. I like their optimism, though. Got to give it to them. All right, what do we got? Level 66. I think we got our heavy gun all the way up now, too. Now they're really in trouble. Wait till I switch over to the Gatling laser. Then they're all going to get smoked. Yeah, that's maxed out our level 66 heavy gunner. Now the rest of this is just me, you know, having fun. But that's pretty much it for my usual set. I go very heavy into charisma and into science. I go charisma 8 typically to start, and then I get up to 10. Heavy intelligence, then very heavy strength. Depends on if I'm going to do melee. If I'm going to do melee, I'll get all the way down to the pain train. If I don't, then I will just go to strong back. Because all the rest of this stuff is really not useful for me. But the other thing that I like to go into is very heavy into luck. Over here, of course, I do like to get my action boy. And then get stuff like Grim Reaper, where you keep getting, you know, your VATS can restore all your action points back again, and you're just sniping the heck out of people, everybody. Because you start banking a bunch of these, too. Where's our banking one? I think it is one of these. Let's see. That's Grim Reaper. One of these is like bank. Where is it? Where's the one that... God, it's like I can't remember. There it is. Yeah. Oh, that's your critical meter. That's your critical meter. So you basically can get more action points. You restored your action points and then get your critical meter. It's in here somewhere. I'll find it. where you can bank these. That's ninja attack. Quick hands. Blitz. Blitz is a real fun one as well in the melee. Wow, really? There it is, right above it. I knew it was right there. Sometimes Kismet all over the place, all over the place. I knew it was right there. Critical Banker, yeah. Critical Banker is awesome, especially there's a, I forget the name of the weapon, but there's a pistol weapon that is just super OP, just insanely OP. Especially if you go stealth mode on it. And then you critical banker that sucker, and then you're just headshotting everybody. It is like pew, 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 pew. And the funny thing is you can queue up like 6 or 7 people with your critical hits. And so you're like, boom, headshot that one, headshot, 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 headshot. And before they even know, it's like, see, it's like kind of like in that movie, that Marvel movie with Quicksilver, where he's running like so fast and everybody else is just standing still. That's how your VATS is. Just like to them, it's just like everybody's head has just got blown off, like pop, 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 boom. But to you, you're just like VATS, 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 and then and they all just instantly die, which is also a very fun build to do. I feel like it's crazy OP. So if it's super OP, then sometimes it's a little boring for me. So I don't do those kind of builds. I'm not a big one-shotter, but I do love to do a headshot or two along the way. I do like doing some headshotting, especially after you get McCready all banked up with those heavier, faster criticals. I get all the loot, everybody. I don't just get a little bit. I get all.
Why bother with that? You opening a museum or something?
All this loot adds up, girl. I thought you were on my side first. You were like, gather everything. So I was. And then now you're like, don't get that. Make up your mind. I can sense there was loot under there. Must have my loot. Again, I feel like it's a smart idea just to tag for search everything. I don't know what these people are firing at, but don't seem to be firing at me. I'm way down here. I just go whichever way that fate tells me to go. Oh, a bunch of vault dwellers.
You might as well go out flying.
Bunch of vault dwellers bought the dust there.
I think we should be staying as far from that reactor as possible.
You think? I say we just build a little summer home here.
God, I hope there's a bounty on you.
I heard something. Or 95 peeps bit the dust. Huh. Look, I've been here. Look at that big loop-de-de-loop that we did. We did a big loop-de-de-loop. Drop all that loot off. I didn't intentionally do a loop, but I did. And more saving. God, I got so many settlements to help right now. There's a ton of them. I don't know if I'm going to get to them. Hopefully they can defend themselves. Alright, back to work. Alright, we did this and we went down. We went around and did all the stuff. Over here. And we went down and around that way. We got all that loot. Let's go in here. Really?
Sweet.
She liked that. Burned up a lot of bobby pins today.
Got it.
Of course, I just sold like 200 of them. Sold like 200 of them suckers earlier. Yep, see, look, there's some light bulbs in there. I always jump up and look in boxes, see if they're empty. Of course, I would be opening every one of these things, everybody. I'd be cracking all these things open to see what was in those. If I was really there. Absolutely. So who knows what's in there? There could be cool stuff in there, like vault suits and stuff. I'm all about that. All right, we got that cleaned out. Back the other way. Sure we're not missing any loot here. And now we're going up. What are you doing with that money? Creepies! Creepy. 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 Too creepy. Alright, let's go residential side. Well, thanks for the spring and the gears. Thanks for the free grenades. Probably shouldn't even run ahead of me and trip all those grenades. Shouldn't make noise when someone's up upon you. Hey! Jangles the Moon Monkey! Just the person I was looking for. He's watching TV. What were you watching, Jangles the Moon Monkey? And I don't think you're old enough to have a wet pale ale right there, Mr. Monkey. You're so crazy, Mr. Jangles the Moon Monkey. I'm getting all your loot. Ooh, there's some caps over there. Hey, girl, could you move out the way? There might be some loot there. Always standing on my loot. Yeah, all right. Yeah, we got some stuff going on down that way. Let's see what we got over here. I don't wait around for you to shoot me first. I decide...
Ammo, caps, whatever you find, don't forget to share.
I have shared with you tons of loot. You joined my crew and I instantly gave you power armor, gave you a Gatling laser, a bunch of fusion cores. I've literally given you thousands and thousands of caps worth of stuff. Right off the bat. Kismet all up on it. Alrighty. Lots of sweet loot and a little place to save. Excuse me for a second. I'm just going to take a real long nap because, you know, that's how you do. Just take a 7-hour nap while you're in here invading the vault. Oh, and I failed to help all of those places. They all took damage. That was a lot. Loot sense is tingling. Yes, it is tingling big time. All right, back to work.
What?
Who? Where? Go ahead, poke your head out. Oh, you're around somewhere.
We're hot. Come on, baby! Show me what you've got!
And now you know why I love the Overseer's Guardian. Very, very cool weapon. Much better in the early game like this. This is what I consider the early game. Right? If you're playing the DLC, this is definitely the early game. Long way to go. Long, long, long way to go here. bobblehead. Big guns, bobblehead. Yes. Permanently gain 25% critical damage with heavy weapons, and I have my heavy weapons all the way to maximum. I forgot that was even here. Let's write that down. We've been writing those down somewhere? I think we have. Yeah, right here. Let's see. Vault 95. We've got... Oops, that is not 95. What the heck was that number? Vault 95, big guns. And that is a bobblehead. Very nice. We shall take that. That's going to help us later on when we go to Far Harbor. And we'll come back to all that other stuff here in a second.
Nice.
So much sweet loot. Sweet loot all over the place. Oh, more circuitry there. You guys got owned. Owned by the man. Military fatigues under there. Vault-tec lab coat there. Anything else? I think we got the bulk of all of that. Big time. I forget all the loot in here. Whoa, okay, tons of stuff. Again, if it's something special, I'll try to show it to you. Hopefully, if I don't click it too fast, but otherwise, I'm just gonna speed loot all these clipboards and random stuff. And dog food. Another dweller, another dead dweller. Oh, look right here. Short plasma rifle. Who had that? This guy. Yeah. Gunner Lieutenant. Had that plasma rifle. See, I saw the plasma rifle, and that tells me that I didn't loot one of the mobs, because they actually drop their gun on the ground. But if you pick up the loot out of their inventory, it'll also give you that particular gun.
Sweet.
Like, all of these have a story. Oh, we gonna get every bottle cap. All of these little areas that you go in have a little story. Like, dude's in here shooting himself up with some psycho. And I happen to know the story of this particular vault as well. It's pretty messed up. I mean, most of the vault-tec stuff is pretty messed up. What they do to people. Held down E to pick that up. Look under the beds. Look under the thing. Move the guy out the way. You can try to pick him up. Nope. Won't let me move him. See, it made me get out of my power armor when I tried to hold down E. I don't know why they made it the same exact command. Super awkward. Happens to me all the time. Makes you get out of your power armor instead of picking up the thing, or at least saying you can't pick this thing up. Would have been pretty smart. Alright, I think we got a bunch of that goodies. Keep on rocking. One way.
Why bother? That's just garbage. I toss it.
Oh no. Alright, let's get in this private terminal.
That's it.
I love it when I get like that. Alright, we're not gonna read all of this. Might read a little bit at the end. Your orders as follows. Allow residents to discover the stash of cannons within on their own. Once it has been discovered, you are to thoroughly document the response of the community. Observation Journal. Today marks the 5th year since the resident involvement and I have moved into the vault. Blah, 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 blah. Seem to have provided helpful when addictive stimuli are absent. Alright, it's pretty messed up. They put a cache of chems in there, and then they told them where the cache was, and then they just went completely berserk. Lots of coffee cups in here. People are just drinking tons and tons of coffee. A hot plate to warm up their coffee with. Still in your pillow as well. Look at all these coffee cups in there. People just grabbing the jet, grabbed the coffee, and did it until they basically killed themselves.
Look at all these chems. Psycho, jet, hell, it's all here. Why would there be a stash in this vault? Unless, oh, vault-tec. Those animals. Experimenting again, I bet.
Exactly. Exactly right. We're gonna take it all. Oh, we can push the guy around with the box. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. That's how to move him around. Well, let me pick him up, push him around with the box. Hey, Kate. Come here for a second. Come here for a second. One of those things I do. I throw random things at my companions. Because it's funny. That's why. Alright, now we're going to have crazy tons of loot. We're lugging it out of here. A whole bunch of stuff in there. Overburdened. Lots of soap. Toothpaste. All right, I think we got all that. They love their bathrooms. So many Bethesda games, so many bathrooms. Dude's in here just getting tweaked out of his mind. Oink. Oh, there's some stuff right there. Keep that aluminum. Aluminum's good for working on power armor. Checked all that. Alright. Next zone done. The bathrooms, got all that. Got all this stuff. Ooh, I forgot some stuff right there. By the way, lady, you hiding any more stuff? Okay, one way, this way. This goes to a dead end. 2 bathrooms. Oh, bucket right there. Back we go. We stacking it up. Tons of stuff. Look at all that. Wow. That's a lot of loot. I'm gonna keep that weight down. All right. Keep on saving. And that's in case we get a crash or something like that. I don't have to loot all that. There's a lot of looting in this particular one. So you want to go ahead and save often in the survival mode. In the normal mode, you can just pull up the menu and save. But in the survival mode, I have to sleep to save. So I want to make sure I do that as I'm going. Okay, we did residential. Now we go over here to research.
Yes.
That extra guess from Nick Valentine really does help. Just make a little bit more noise back there, Kate. Can't shoot him through the window.
What?
Kate wasn't back here dancing, they wouldn't be
Huh?
left. Can't go right. Get in my way a little bit more there, Kate. I'm trying to shoot baddies.
Engaging hostile.
Are you gonna shoot them or what?
Come on. You mean that's it?
No, there's another one.
If I find you, you're gonna regret it. He disappeared. What a ripoff.
Well, he disappeared because you annihilated him. That's why. Another turret somewhere.
Swore I heard something.
All right. She obliterated that guy. Again, Gatton laser plus companion equals actual useful companion.
You're dead.
I'm not dead. I'm right here. Over here grabbing all this loot. Feel free to come over here and I'll make you dead, though. That dude don't got no more head.
I'm on him.
You ain't on squat. I'm over here, sitting over here on the picnic table, having a little picnic, waiting for you to come and get me. Hey, a little gold watch there. Loot on the... So much loot! Never watched a survival run of this game before. This is awesome, isn't it? Oh, yeah, it's pretty fun. This is probably, I don't know, my 6th time playing in survival mode. Funny irony, I never actually finished the game in normal mode on my first playthrough. I stopped playing and went to hard mode. Basically, what I'm going to do with Starfield as well. I can tell you already, I've already won the Starfield. I was like level 5 and I'd already won. I already knew, everybody. Because I played a lot of games for half a century. Not kidding. I've been playing games since games began way back in the day. Of course, not that far back. Not like board games. But I'm talking about like the very first console was my first console. The Magnavox Odyssey in the early 70s. Way back in the day. I've always been a gamer, and I don't care who knows it, because there's no age limit on it, everybody. No age limit. It's incredibly fun. I find it a lot more enjoyable than, you know, mindlessly staring at the TV, that's for sure. That is for sure. What are you doing, Kate? Come on, have my back. We're gonna go in here and find some more of these baddies.
Take him out!
Keep saying he's gonna take me out, but... Oh, okay. Can't pick that box up. Whee, back in my power armor. Do it the old-fashioned way. Just shoot it. Oh, just shoot it and see if it moves. At that desk. And again, I just like to take my time. If you are new to my stream, my name is Kismet. Make sure to hit that follow button. I'm actually sponsored by Bethesda and Bethesda Gear. A little giveaway around $1,000 worth of free stuff during the launch of Starfield. And they got plenty more stuff to give out here in the stream. As well as I'm a Twitch partner and a YouTube partner. I know, crazy, right? 50 years old plus and a partner. You know how many 50-year-old partners there are on Twitch? About 10. At least as I've seen. I don't know. There might be 11. I don't know. There might be more. All right, Mr. Big Stuff who keeps touting himself. Where you at? He's up above. He's up above. I got more loot to get here. Let's get all this stuff. Now, me, I like to go ahead and loot everything. Because this all adds up to resources or caps or whatever it is I need in the moment. Oh, this guy was really going. He had all the money. He had the beer. He had all the drugs. Come on, you don't think I'm going to leave that beer behind, do you? Oh, it's under there. I'm going to get it. I'm going to get it. Hey. Out the way, guy. Gotcha. Okay, did we get all this loot this way? I don't feel like we did. Thing in there? Wiped all them out. We sweeped all of this. Well, maybe we did. Oh, we'll sweep it on the way out, too, just in case we miss stuff. Alright, let's keep grabbing that loot. Oh, there you are. Oh, now you're dead. Oh, you threw a molly at me. Now I'm going to have to come and smack you around.
Keep firing!
And that is why you don't throw a molly at me, everybody. I'll come in and just rifle butt you to death. Always a fun time, everybody. What's he got? Poisoner's combat armor over there. Yeah, nice, nice. He doesn't even have it on, though. Huh. Yeah, very nice. We'll take that. I like me some good legendary combat armor. Good for me. Good for my crew. Was not worried at all there, everybody. We're not worried at all. That's why I built up my healing perk in this level, because in the survival mode, your healing goes really slow. Plus, you also have conditions, you have food, water. Very much like Fallout 76. Fallout 76 is basically a copy of the survival mode of Fallout 4. We have conditions, but they also added some cool stuff in there, mutations and things that you can work with. So I think they actually did a really good job on that. The only thing I don't like about it is is that your food goes bad, and it just makes it where I normally don't worry about food and water anyway, but it just, because it spoils, I'm just like, well, I'm not even going to bother. Not even going to bother, because by the time I actually get to using it, it'll be spoiled. So the only thing I would suggest over there, really the big thing I think about Fallout 76 is crossplay. If they added crossplay, people would lose their mind. And then if they could fix the overlapping audio, even better. Watch out for sneaky turrets. Oh, yeah. I could just sense a sneaky turret. What is it doing in there? Where you at, sneaky turret? Oh, you're in the next room. Gonna hear me breathing heavy a lot because I'm constantly overburdened in just about every game. I was playing Skyrim one time on stream, 5 minutes in, overburdened. The hardest one, everybody, straight up and down. Nice. Which I think is hilarious because most people don't check straight up and down because they assume it's going to be something else. I got that turret earlier. Alright, let's keep going, girl. Alright, who wants to get shot first? Anybody? Bueller? No? Alright. Now, I could put all this stuff down. What I am going to do is close this door. And because I'm in the survival mode, the only way I can save is go to a bed. And it's funny because when you play survival mode, all of a sudden, you'll start looking for beds everywhere. Everywhere you go, you'll be looking for beds. And that's because, again, you can only save in those beds. So, if you don't have a bed nearby, I'm going to do all of that again since the last time I saved. It's a lot. There's a lot in this one for sure. And you'll see me save probably more often in this run than anywhere else. And I can't even use that bed. So I'm always looking for a bed in which I can take a quick moment, close the door, you know, so they don't rush in and shoot you while you're sleeping. And then just sleep for an hour is what I normally do. And then go from there. I do normally like to keep the doors open. That's a classroom in there. We already got all this. I could give it to my companion, but most likely what's going to happen is she's going to be maxed out, and then I'll end up being overburdened anyway, and then I took all that time to hand her all that stuff. It just turned out to be a waste of my time. Somebody else is addicted to Psycho there. Everybody in here went Psycho. They went Psycho. Alright, we got all that loot. Alright, here we go. Detox facility terminal. You're ready, girl. It's party time. Exactly, Dragon Overlord. Yeah, it used to be like, people would be like, oh, you're a gamer? It's all you, Kate. You go do your thing.
You know how to show a girl a good time.
I do, every time.
This must be it. The clean room.
Oh, she got out of her power armor. Automatically. Oh, I forgot she did that. Man, so much loot in here. Locate the clean room. What up, girl? Got my power armor so we can have a moment. So we can have a little bit of a moment.
Hi.
The answer to me problems is sitting in that room. But I don't know if I should go through with it.
Don't you want to get better?
I don't know. My
Whoa.
body's telling me to get it over with. But what if
We're
this
so
cycle's
close
the only
together.
thing keeping me together? What if this opens me eyes and I don't like what I see? There were reasons I dulled the pain. Things I didn't want to face. Things I was trying to forget. I'd rather be spitting blood than reliving the past.
Face it together.
We'll face that pain together.
You've already done so much, but you keep offering to do more. Well, who the hell am I to look a gift horse in the mouth? I'm gonna sit in the chair. Whenever you're ready, you go ahead and throw the switch.
All right. Go for it, girl. Be strong, girl. You got this. You got this. And while you're doing that, I'm going to run back here and save the game. Hope you don't mind. Take a little nap for about an hour. Then I'll come back and I'll help you. There we go. What's up, girl? Alright, any other loot? We'll check for loot on the way out, too. Alright, time to throw the switch. Here we go. Toxin Purge.
Are you all right, Kate? How are you feeling?
Strange. I feel really strange. Everything feels different. Everything feels clearer. Colors, sounds, smells. Nothing is like I remember. I can't believe it worked. The cravings, the pain, hell, even the rush. They've disappeared. Was I really that far gone?
I was worried.
I'm glad you're all right. I was worried about you.
Seems you're not the only one. I have a feeling that Tommy had this in mind all along. Clever old bastard kicked me out of the combat zone so I'd clean myself up, and somehow knew you'd be up for the challenge. I guess he saw something in you that I missed.
I take care of my friends.
I know you do. Look, I'm never gonna forget what you did for me today. You stepped up and helped when everyone else cashed out. I know I suck at thank yous, but that's the best you're gonna get out of me. Now how about we get out of here and leave this place far behind?
There we go. Got that taken care of. See if she has any more dialogue.
Heads up.
Sure, you wanted to ask something.
How do you feel about us?
Things are going great, and they keep getting better. I hope it lasts.
Your thoughts?
Nothing's more satisfying than a smoking gun and a pocket full of caps.
That's all for now.
No problem.
Alright, girl. Get back in your power armor.
Heads up.
This better be worth it. Now how in the hell am I supposed to get there?
Same way you got there before. It's so cool that it has it scripted for her to get out of her power armor.
That's
forgot
what
it
I'm talking about.
I forgot it did that. Get that out of the way. Alright, come over here. Come on.
Look alive.
What is it?
Now all of a sudden she can do it. There you go. Now you're looking good. Alright, let's check for loot. I think we looted all of this. Oh yeah. Those were the baddies we wiped out. Let's go around the other way. Go around the other way and take a look. You can also jump down too. I think there's still a turret somewhere because I keep hearing it from earlier. Looted all that. Actually, that's kind of a dead end there. Yeah, it's all done. Alright, I'm on the way back. Let's go. We're gonna be super overburdened. There we go. Talk about having a moment. I know, right? Girl was going through some stuff right now. Alright. A little bit of loot there. Assume we're gonna run into some more turrets at some point. I feel like there's a direction I didn't go. I'm pretty thorough. That's where we shot all those peeps. That's where we just were up there. And that's the room up there. There'll be some slow walking out of here. Kitchen. Side room. Slow walking. How are we doing on time? Oh man, time flying by. Too much fun helping out my girl Kate here. Slow walking. I like me some slow walking. Oop, there's some loot right there. Right over here. Hope I see a bucket. Apparently I missed some loot over here too. Again, it always amazes me. I try to be super thorough, but it amazes me that I miss loot. And sometimes I can just sense, you know, if I didn't loot in that side, then that probably a bunch more loot that I missed over there. This guy over here with some jet. All these mobs have disappeared now. That's why you gotta loot them mobs. Loot them all. Okay, let's stack this up a little bit more. And we probably don't need to get rid of all of it, but let's just go ahead and make sure that we thoroughly look through everything. And we walked around that way. And that circles back around to that other side. This way. We did all that. And just being thorough, so we did the reactor level. Oh, hey, look, there's another.
Bother. That's just garbage. I toss it.
No. No, no, no. Residential we already went to. God, these places are just constantly needed to be defended. Research. Yeah, that's where we just were. No other doors. We wonder where the overseer's office is. Overseer. That's where we were. Aha! That's what I'm looking for. The overseer's office. See, I knew there was something else. Just an instinct, just a drive that says, look, there was something else you're missing. Let's go check it out. Oh yeah, there's loot in there. A whole bunch of loot in there. Okay, check the Overseer's terminal. Overseer's manifest, elected program guidelines, meeting notes. We may pick up unhealthy habits without prior. This I expressed agreement with the random segments. Issue was put to a vote. Vote continued. To continue the program was unanimous. Lock facilities wing. Locking facility wing door. Yeah. Quite see out there. Clean coffee cup. Clean coffee cup. Oh, there we go. Clean one versus dirty one. They didn't even get to drink the coffee. Teddy bear. Yeah, that's what happens when you put a bunch of crazy peeps in there and then you gotta lock yourself in here. And then you all die.
You won't catch me dead at one of these support meetings. Ugh.
Oh, that's cool. A little embellishment there by her. Very nice. All right. I think we saw all we needed to see. Okay. Yeah, I forgot to go up the stairway there. Okay, we're ready to head out of here. And that's a lot of loot. Oh, we should save. Before we run out. Let's save so we don't do any of that again. There we go. Save the settlements in the nuclear wasteland and all across the stars. Quality guarantee. Puppy sold separately. This is true. This is true. All you need is the ultimate protection in the wasteland, everybody. The Kismet kill box, and that's it. That's all you need. You win. You win, and you all good. All right, I think we good. Taking the elevator out of here. Come on, girl. We got to go. We got places to be. Yeah, when you're standing in an elevator, you're supposed to turn toward the door there, Kate. Quit looking at me. It's creeping me out. Vanity, thank you very much. Look at you doing a kickflip. Thanks for coming in and showing some love. Appreciate it big time. Appreciate everybody hanging out and stream. We're having a good time, everybody. Having a good time.
Hearing shit.
Oh, some raiders out here. Oh, I got an idea. That's a crazy idea, but I got an idea.
You're mine now, rookie.
Alright, that's for you. Don't go out there, Kate.
Over here. Move here.
Yep, I've got it.
Come on.
Will do.
I've done this hundreds of times. Think you'll be any different?
Hey.
Someone or something is playing games with us.
Don't go out there.
Hey, here.
Sure. Just keep your shirt on.
Head over there.
I'm on it, Captain.
Go there.
No problem.
Hold position.
Sure. I'll stay here while you have all the fun.
I have a lot of artillery, everybody. I got artillery at every one of my settlements. And there's nothing more fun than just throwing it out there and then hiding in the vault while it just blasts anything and everything that's nearby out there. There's a couple raiders out there. I think Kate might have killed them already, but we'll just make sure. We'll just make sure anything and everything that's outside this vault is about to get absolutely annihilated. And also we'll hydrate at the same time.
mission complete. Signing off.
Thank you, thank you. All right, Kate, now we can go.
Look alive. Moving out.
I'll get it done.
All right, let's see if there's any bits of these guys left now.
I'm all for taking all we can, but you're looking a little way down there.
Oh, no problem. Now we gotta find little bits of wherever the rest of those raiders went off to. They got blasted all over the place. There's the other ones. There's a couple raiders want to get rowdy on the way out. I did this perfect shot earlier, but I rolled up and I threw the thing and it annihilated all of the people up on the top, and it was hitting right in the center and it killed all the people inside. The only one I didn't get was the Assaultron, because Kate had aggroed the Assaultron. I was trying to sneak up on it and then throw it so I could wipe them, especially the Assaultron, out. Now, I could call a vertibird, but I don't really need to. Who's this girl? Hello.
Hey there.
Yes?
What's going on?
Good scavenging and busted robots, if you know what you're doing.
True that. Well, there's one right there. Enjoy. I killed it for you. All right. So again, I could use my vertibird to go back, but I dropped off some loot over here at Somerville, and I plan to go pick it up first. You should really progress the Minutemen and actually kill Catalog. Haven't done it in little years. Yeah. I actually did forward the primary quest this round pretty early. Let's turn off our artillery smoke grenade so we don't accidentally throw that down instead of our vertibird signal grenade, because that would not work out well. All right, we want to walk down here as well. Dee. Just hanging out behind the thing over there, huh? Get back to work. Kid just hiding over there. Alright, out the power armor. Let's go and do a nice rest here. Let's put it up real high, and then when it gets to about 7 a.m. in the morning, then we'll stop it. Really, 6:55 ought to do it, because then it'll be 7 while I'm running around. Good enough. Now I'm well rested. And I failed to help Starlight drive it. Man, all my stuff's getting attacked like crazy. Everybody keeps suffering damage. I think I got some antibiotics. Wrong thing. Let's use it. There we go. Drink some water. Some Blamco mac and cheese, crispy squirrel bits. Walk through the decontamination arch. All right, back in the power armor. All right. And then we need a quick bench. Right over here. All right. Now, you might think I was going to take everything out, but I'm not. I'm going to put actually everything in into here because we got some other stuff to do. And then we're going to be back for this loot in a bit. But wow, look at all that combat armor in there. Yeah, wiped out all them gunners. So much sweet gunner loot. I feel like gunners are my favorite peeps to loot because, again, they have all-around really good stuff for my settlers. Sturdy combat armor there. And just put it all in there. That is quite an incredibly great run of loot. Got my stem packs. And keep that stuff. Extra ammo. Let's clear that. Alright, looking good. Good enough. All right, now we're gonna run out here and we're gonna get in some trouble. Over this way. Oh wait. There we go. A little better. Okay, now I gotta remember where the heck it is. It's out here somewhere. Let's first go clear this spot over here. That looks like we already did. Nope.
Concentrate fire on their soft spots. Crab-faced! Look, I'm gonna rip your limbs off. Yeah! Shite! I was just getting warmed up.
All right. Too easy, too easy. Again, see, always looking for beds. I'm always oh, Miniman. Ah, sorry to see you die. I haven't been really using my flare guns either. Yeah, Miniman just sitting up here chilling. Tons of fusion cells. Guarding the area. That's too bad. Too bad, brother.
Come on, you rat-spitting zombies!
Ooh, glowing fungus. Wow, look at this.
Feeling nostalgic or something?
Oh, chemistry set there. Yeah, glowing fungus. Glowing fungus equals antibiotics. Antibiotics very important in the survival mode. Did Mirelurk there. Where is that location? Man, I forget where it's at. They're way over here. I think it's somewhere over here. That way. Somewhere over there, somewhere. It's kind of fun to forget stuff. So if you wait for a while, like I do, I wait for a while before I do another playthrough. And then you... Oh, there it is. Thing's blowing up. I don't think that actually is it. That's like a town over that way.
Hold up. You hear that? Nice try! Damn it! Got blood on me boots.
It's kind of fun to forget and then try to remember where stuff's at. Frigid Ripper. Cool. Always part of the fun. Oh, yeah. Well, you only got one charisma. Yep. Well, some people play with one charisma. Ain't nothing wrong with playing however you want to play. That's all part of the fun. I totally don't remember. Some action going on over there for sure. I'll know what it looks like when I see it, but the first part is seeing it. There we go. Oh, I found it. Oh no, I didn't bring them. I left them in the thing. My artillery. Whew. I gotta use my artillery smoke grenades, but I forgot to bring them. I left them back at the thing. So yeah, here we are. Kind of where we're at right now. Is kind of where it is because I saw her and she got dragged from the actual location. And this is not it. She got dragged out here. Now I gotta remember where she's from. Over there. Yeah. So actually those mobs just helped me. They dragged the Mirelurk Queen out. Then I got the high ground. And then now you know why I love the Overseer's Garden. See how fast I can fire with the Overseer's Garden? I've got it geared up too, so the recoil is really good on it. And then I got my Rifleman perk up straight away at the very beginning. I get that up. And then it's all good from there. I'm over here.
Whoa. You hear that? We've got to do this more often.
Oh, what do we got here? To the right. Disciple strap chest piece. What we got right here? Oh, ho, ho, the XO1. Now, guess what, everybody? I don't need to bring the frame. I just need the loot. So we're just gonna grab the pieces of it and go from there. Now there was a sentry bot around here somewhere, and it blew up somewhere, and I gotta find it. Ah, Rust Devil. Thanks for fighting those peeps for me. Again, this is the hardest part, is trying to figure out where your loot is. Sometimes you go like this and it will help you. See, I was up on there and I was shooting at the robot this way so it would blow up and kill everybody around it. And so it's over here somewhere. Oh, Bloodleaf. Good XP food from Bloodleaf, another Rust Devil. Oh, is it under the Mirelurk Queen? I don't even know. I don't know where it go. That was awesome. Sniped him from on top of that roof. Okay, let's stay on mission. That dude didn't even have a chance. You never run a Mirelurk Queen in the wild? Oh, well, I just did. I just did. But I was purposely coming over here, though. This is the other settlement that we've been looking for. And normally you gotta fight her, but I had her dead to rights there. And there we go. I've unlocked it. I was gonna throw down an artillery grenade and then just hide and then see if it wiped it out. But then I realized I left them all behind. I can drop some of this stuff. I'm not overburdened the whole time. That nice XO1 in there. Right over there. All right, it's saving and settlement time. Show you guys how I set up a settlement from the very beginning. First thing we want to do is get a bed, though, so that if something horribly goes wrong or the game suddenly crashes, I'm saved. All right. Next thing we want to do is to generate some power over here. Oh, well, we can't because we don't have the resources. We don't have the resources. That's right. We got to get some peeps over here. Resources. Yeah, we're not going to get that, and we're not going to get our radio beacon. Oh, we do have a radio beacon. Oh, well, look at that. Okay. We'll go radio beacon. And then we'll get our generator. Do we got enough for a generator? We do. Oh, I forgot. This one gives you a generator and a thing right off the bat. Now, what's cool about that is I got the recruitment beacon. So in a minute here, someone's going to show up. And they're going to instantly become my provisioner. And I'm going to go ahead and make them link to my other locations. And thus, I'm going to be able to access all of my resources. Get rid of all of this stuff. What I do is I start to scrap stuff while I'm waiting. Because this is one of the things I do at every location is to clear all resources. So it reduces my size. Kind of sucks you can't take that out, which is a bummer. Also, another reason why I get rid of the trees is so that stuff does not have any room to hide behind the trees. Because they do like to do that. Like to come in and invade and then hide behind the trees, and then you can't get them with your turrets, and your peeps can't shoot them either. Also, it's some resources as well. Again, see that one right on the edge there? And you can see now it's got one person up there. And whoever that person is going to be shall be my provisioner. Again, just get rid of all this random loot. I'm going to build them a much nicer place than all of this. I think we got pretty much most of that. Now, again, it would be cool if you could tear that down or rebuild it. I mean, if you're going to make me keep this, you should at least let me rebuild it. Big time. Biggie, big time. And there's another one of these small settlements. Now, here's a great trick as well. I've shown it before, but I shall show it again. We want to go ahead and put down a bell. Bell's one of those things you can make pretty easy in the game. Oh, wait. There's somebody right there. Here he comes. And then I'm going to make him a supply line. Now, I got to remember where I'm linking him to. We can link him to Jamaica Plains or to Somerville. Where do I want to link him? Yeah, go Somerville. Or not Jamaica Plains. Yeah, do Jamaica Plains. All right, supply line. And then Jamaica Plain. And then off he goes. And he's going to go do his thing. Now, all of a sudden, after I did that, I have all of my resources from all of my settlements that are in the workbench at my disposal. And so we're going to go to over here. We're going to set this up from the very beginning to be a successful location. Now, the first thing that I'm going to do is I'm going to set a concrete foundation here and try to line these things up. There we go. Get it up off of the ground. Now, you can actually do purified water here, but I rarely ever do. It's kind of a way out in the middle of nowhere location. And I'm not a big fan of that. Oh, this is going to be a little skinnier. What? Come on. Hey-o. There we go. No, don't want to snap. There you go. I feel like a nice L-shaped base ought to do it here. Okay. Now, what I'm going to do is go ahead and build very similar to what I built before. But one of the first things we want to do at this particular location is to do our thing here. Where do I want to put this time? Just put it over here for now. I'll put it on top later, but it's kind of a constant thing out here that it's just like always raining everywhere I do stuff, and it gets really old very, very quickly. Very, very quickly with the constant raining and the constant thing every 2 seconds. Let's make some serious power now. Just throw that there, run it directly here.
Wow, that doesn't look half bad.
Firework. I build these at every single base, everybody. Every single base. So if I'm rolling through there and I'm trying to show you guys something, you don't have to watch me do stuff in the dark. Because it's annoying. It's very, very annoying. We need to get up there. Oh, there we go. And it's a beautiful day in the swamp. And there we go. All right, we'll have to sit there and sit in the rain the whole entire time. And then again, we're just going to build out a nice little spot here for them to do their thing. Oh, we're a little too close to the edge there. I can see it's over the edge. So what we're going to do is hold down E. I'm going to pick this whole thing up. Maybe hold down E again and see if we can get it to go up and down. Don't want to let me do that. All right. Hold down E. Work a little bit of magic. Move this a little bit further to the right. Right there. There we go. So you can pick the whole thing up at once, which makes it awesome. All right. Now again, in the beginning I built out just a concrete bunker. Nothing too elaborate. And I usually face the bunker to the interior. This should be a door. Yeah, this is going to be in the way. Yeah, it's going to be awkwardly offset. But we do what we got to do. A nice little protected interior for all the stuff we want to put in here. And again, I can build 1,496 of these walls. And that's because I have a massive amount of resources. I'm always collecting resources as I play through. All right, so they can come in. We're going to take this one out right here, and we're going to go ahead and put in our multi-level stairs. Which, again, I wish they had that in a concrete kit. That would be awesome. We're going to put it this way. And then put our upstairs floor. So feisty. So feisty sometimes. There we go. All right, so there's our upstairs. Now this is actually a fairly large place, so we're going to see how much we can get going in this. We're going to put this up above. Come back to that. See how much stuff we can get in this lower floor, and based on how much stuff we get in the lower floor is what we'll do in the upper floors. So let's go ahead and get back to our resources. Now, again, what I'm trying to do is set the whole thing up so that I don't have to do anything. I can just let it run, and as people show up, it'll get more and more filled out with peeps who will take over the location and do their thing. And then we're going to... Oh, that one did not actually go in there. Try that again. Oh, it's going to be awkward. All right, taking it outside. If it gets awkward like that, just take it outside somewhere and work with it out there. Make sure you got all 6 of them. And we're going to put this right back here in the corner for our peeps to do the food. And then we'll just do the same thing with these other ones. We'll just run out here. Now, at first, this is going to act really awkward when you're moving this stuff around. It's going to say, oh, well, your mute fruit's still way over there. But once you leave and come back, it'll recalculate it all to its current location. And sometimes it might do weird stuff where the mute fruit, like, is back over there or whatever. But this is a really great way of putting all of your stuff in planters inside your base. So it's nice and safe in there. And you'll see I move around because it'll still think that the mute fruit is wherever I just was. When I put these down on the ground. I try to go in places in which I'm not going to build next. And so I'll do 4 of these with 6 each, and that'll be 24 food. And that'll be more than enough food for everybody in here. Because on average, I'll have around 22 peeps. And if you notice, I use mute fruit. See how it's red there? That's because I'd already put the mute fruit there at some point. Put it over here. Now, meanwhile, while I'm doing this, by the way, it will start to regenerate more peeps. And I'll usually get, you know, a second one or whatever by the time I get this done. We do that, and then we run that in the base. This is why also I build up a bunch of concrete so I can build out all of these various locations. And there we go. So now we've got all of our stuff in there. And then we want to go ahead, maybe put about 5 of these in. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Now on the same level, we might be able to get away with putting in all of our beds. Now we're going to need a lot of beds. So I usually use this one because it's a much nicer bed. But that's a lot to fit in this one little edge. But I put up against the wall, so you're getting kind of a maximum space usage. Oop, this one actually could go. Not going to let me, huh? All right, we'll turn it sideways. Turn it sideways and roll it up there so we can just squeeze another one in lengthwise. There we go. You can overlap them a little bit. It'll be fine. Which I typically do. And again, just try to squeeze in as many as you can. Kind of like a bunkhouse. Where you get many peeps squeezed in there. Yeah, they're just happy to have a bed. Remember, they've been sleeping under a freeway overpass for a while. And now they got this sweet settlement to live on. So I don't feel that bad. I don't feel that bad considering I'm, you know, out getting shot so they can come in here and live the good life. Live the good life, at least as good as you can in the wasteland here. And then let's see, I'll run through there and see if I can go through there, which I can. That's 13 beds. Right there. We're trying to get to 24. Get another one in there. Iffy at best. Then we'll try to get another one over here. That'll be 15. Maybe some down the center. Getting close. Also getting real crowded in here. We should double these up like this. And allow us to get a couple more in there. Nice little straight area like that. What about over here? Maybe another one here. We're getting there. 23. I think we can get one here and just see if we can walk in between there. Oh, yeah. All right, we squeezed it all on a single level. Now, normally I build it up in the upper level because I would think that you'd want to have it on the upper level because it would be safer because they can't just come in the front door and just start shooting everybody. But that's just me and my crazy ideas. But in this one, since I'm building a pretty big L shape there, we'll just go ahead and do it on single level. And we'll go ahead and put our power, put somewhere where it's not going to get too destroyed too easily. Yeah, kind of feeling on this side for some reason. Then when I roll up in here as well, I want to have this thing where I can utilize that, probably a little bit back, and have it shoot off some fireworks over there. And then also one of the things I suggest you do is on this particular one is to set your target where you appear up here on the top. And you can do that on most of your things. You can just appear right by wherever your workbenches are. Very, very useful. Now I'm going to go ahead and head over here and scrap this power. No longer need it. Grab this bed. Put that over here. Up there where I can use it. Got our radio beacon. Put that up there. And then we want to add some stairs. Or even a ramp. There's one of these that has a ramp. Which one is it? I think it's the scaffolding. Yeah, scaffolding. Ramp action. Not really going to snap. Not going to snap to that. So we need scaffolding floor. Got to work some magic here. How can we get that to snap? We're going to have to walk that. Okay, so we'll go ahead and put it, this is what I call walking. So what you do is you put one of these down for first. Actually, that's an upper floor there. Scrap that. We're just going to go ahead and use a floor, and that's going to snap in there to the concrete kit. Then what you do is you go to your scaffolding, and you see if the floor of this one will snap to the concrete floor, which it doesn't look like it's doing. Let's go over here. We'll do some testing. I honestly can't remember if it does. No, it doesn't. Okay, so it doesn't snap to that. Will it snap to a shack? It'll snap to a shack foundation, but will it snap to a shack foundation? Does it snap to that? No. Only snaps to itself. And then scaffolding, floors. You can see that's snapping to that, but none of this is snapping to over here. So, what about barn floor? Yeah, you want to find what it snaps to and then try to walk it into position. But it don't want to snap to any of that. Let's scrap all of this. Alright, not worth my time. I can go in and I can figure it out, but here's what we're going to do. Just to make it quick and easy, we'll just use our standard stairs. Good enough. That'll be good enough for them. Okay, so we've got our food all squared away. We got to get our artillery in here. We definitely want some more artillery going on. On that side. Eventually I'll put these on the edges of the base as well. We'll build out a whole thing where they can get to these artilleries. But I'm just going to put them like that for now. And this bed up here is for me to save. I'm going to put it here in the back. Like this. Okay, now we need some Kismet kill boxes. So we're just going to build some basic kill boxes, and we'll come back later and make some fancy ones later on. Now this one I'm going to put up as high as it's going to let me. It's going to let me get that high there. This is high up in the workbench as I can get. Yeah, I don't think it's going to let me... I think it's going to let me build anything up on top of that. Let's see if it lets me. Yeah, it's too high up. Alright, so this one can't go very far. We'll just put it on the edge. Good enough. Make sure to use those heavy turrets. These are Mark 7, so these are explosive turrets. And we're just going to build our Kismet kill box along the edges. Like this, and sneak one in here, hopefully. And so we're just going to put them on the different sides. Come on, I know you go there. There we go. I try to lean them out as far as I can so they can fire down like that. But of course, if you've got them on different sides, then you know, the one on that side can shoot down to here, the one that can shoot down to there, and you've got that kind of crossfire going on. Now, anything that's going to spawn out here is going to be, you know, a bit higher level. So keep that in mind. And since I have a lot of turrets I can make, I'm going to put a whole bunch of them down. And there we go. That'll rain fire on anything that decides that it wants to die. All right. And then we'll go ahead and do some water. And again, we don't need to do anything too elaborate. Remember that one of these is more than enough for the whole entire location. It's going to do 40 power, or I mean 40 water. So that's more than enough. And then there we go. Done. Done. And then you just want to make sure that your radio beacon is running. So we want to make sure that we connect that in. And we're pretty much good on this one. We can let it run. Now there's a whole bunch of checklist stuff that I normally do. Like I went through and I scrapped it all and all of that. But this one's a long ways away before anything's going to happen with this one. So we're going to go ahead and just save. And of course, now it's... blew up. And then we're going to go ahead and just forward time by 11 hours so we get back to the daytime. Every time I'm doing something, it's always something. Do you end up building any Kismet kill boxes in survival mode? Yes, I built tons of them. Tons of them. Let's go. Yes, I built tons of them. Sometimes I put them on the edge. Sometimes I put them up high. And I get more elaborate with them the further I get into the game, for sure. For sure, for sure. All right. I think we're good there. We're good. Now, time to find my power armor. Wherever I parked it somewhere, or probably over here on this other side. Also, great thing about this particular location is the blood leaf. You can use that for making stuff. I'll get in my power armor. And so I got him food, water, and then, of course, defenses.
Unless the next bloke we run into is armed with a can opener, I'd say we're good to go.
We are good. Grab all the loot out of there. Bird time. Or I guess we could have walked back. Could have walked back, but we're overburdened. We could have walked back to Somerville. That's where we're going to next. But we already called it in now. How many left? I got 3 left. Plenty. So what I did is I grabbed everything out of the workbench because this workbench is connected to everything else. And you can see Up there, it's got pretty much all it needs. But again, this one's only got one person, so it's going to take a while before more people show up. And when they do show up, they're going to instantly go to working on food or defense or something like that. Most of them, but some of them will just sit around and do nothing. They'll sit around and do nothing the whole entire time. I don't want my peeps to sit around and do nothing. I want them to get busy. Kismet got the sweet ride, everybody. The sweet, sweet ride over here. All right, back to Somerville.
Glad to have you aboard. We'll be taking off in a moment.
And we got yet another settlement unlocked. And we'll come back when that's a little bit better and we'll build it out a little bit more. And we stopped by the vertibird over there and found ourselves something special. We got lots more special stuff to find. A lot more places to explore. Oh, a lot more cars to blow up. There's a couple. Always looking for stuff to blow up in this game because it's fun. Yeah, I forgot where that was. Had I not seen the queen there, I probably would have forgot where it was.
Looks like a good landing spot.
But I like that. I like that when you come back to a game and you've forgotten where some of the things. Like I couldn't find that marina place, and I eventually just ran across it. Again, it's kind of fun to take a break and then come back and then like playing again for the first time. Take all in certain parts.
My back hurts. My feet hurt. Everything hurts.
I didn't ask you.
Hope you ain't one of them synths here to spy on me.
I could be. Did you see me looting? Was I looting? If I was looting, then I might be good. But if I'm not looting, instant synth. If I suddenly change my behavior, that's a dead giveaway. That someone could be a synth. I'm going to let this dude fly away a little bit here while I have some of my purified water. Maybe see if I've got any food on me. Have some canned dog food. I want it on a stick. All right. Maybe we can get another one going. Let's try it. All right. Vertibird inbound. I forgot to bring my, that's funny, I forgot to bring my artillery smoke grenades. That's the whole reason why I ran out there was to use my artillery on it. Big time. All right, now we're just waiting for another one to come in. Now this is what I call a quick bench, where I just have the benches on the edge. You see I have them in several locations. On the edge of the settlement, so if I'm walking in, I'm overburdened, I can just go right to that bench and just drop everything in the workbench. Whatnot. And we've got all the stuff from that new place, and we got all the stuff from over here that we took out of Vault 95 there. We got our girl Kate over here, who's all better. That's always good. And now we're going to ride. Back to our primary location here, and it's clear across to the other side. Let's go.
Instruments read all clear. We're green for takeoff.
Super green.
Your weapon is locked and loaded. Good hunting.
Let's do our thing. Oh, look at this over here. One of my first playthroughs, I come walking down the railroad tracks, which I love to do. And I walk right in front of this, and bad things happened. I'm not going to tell you what, but you might want to watch out if you're just walking down the street by that place right there. Some bad things might start to happen there. Gotcha. I tried. Look out, there's a Mirelurk King coming in, Adam Cats. They're coming after you. Go get them. Just like totally dragged it on him. Dragged it on him. I'm out of here. I'm going to Spectral Island. In the constant raining. It just rains all the time in this game. I don't know. I think it's a little extreme. Just constantly raining. Provisioner coming in over there. I see ya. Doing your thing. Alright, rolling up on our mega sorter here.
Stand by for landing.
They're like, oh, Kismet, we went through the thing. Yes. The funny thing is, if I come over here and then go to the castle and come back again, sometimes you can actually get that to land up above. Like I said, 60% of the time, it works every time. All right, what are we doing over here? Everybody just chilling out. Get up there. There we go.
We'd move faster if you kept your eyes on the road and off the arse.
I wasn't looking at it. All right, time to let the Mega Sorter do what the Mega Sorter does best, and that's to take all this loot and sort it for me. Let's keep the legendaries. Let's get all this other stuff in here. Like so. Holy moly, that's a lot of loot. Keep the legendaries. So much combat armor. Very nice. And that is from running that Vault 95. Lots of gunner gear. Over here. Lots and lots of goodies. Yep, there was a legendary there. What are you on apparel? Wow, it's still trying to get through all that other stuff that we have in there. Look at that. It's still trying to get through all of that. Now what I'll do is I'll let that stuff run off stream, so it'll sort all that stuff off stream. Got sturdy combat armor, nice. So you guys don't have to sit here and just like, well, not the XO1. XO1, I can tell you, I just want to take that out. Because that's just going to end up at the end or get stuck, one or the other. And again, what this does is it sorts out all the stuff I want to keep and all the stuff I want to get rid of. And I could manually go through and sort it, but as I get to a certain point where it's just a massive amount of loot like this, then it's actually faster for me just to let it run than for me to do it manually. And so I love to just kind of let that run, build up as much loot as we can, and then let it run after the stream. Get the bobblehead. I don't know, should have just kept all this miscellaneous stuff. We can just put the miscellaneous stuff in ourselves. Bottle caps. Take all that out. And then just drop all the junk, all the ammo. Like that. All of our fusion cores in there. Black balloon glasses. Keep all that other stuff. Alright, now I can tell you I want to keep this XO1 power armor, so I'm just going to manually walk it over here. XO1, I don't like to waste the armor by putting it in the sorter this early on. Now, if I have a whole bunch of it, then I'll just put it in the sorter, I don't care. But this early on, when that's kind of like your first set, I would just manually put it in there or just start using it, one or the other. I don't have a full set there, though, so I'm not going to use that yet, but I do know where the rest of that set is that we could get. Way too many artillery smoke grenades on me. Let's put some of these away. Not going to need that many. I'll put we got to again. We got to go back and figure out what happened to our bobbleheads. We had a bunch more, but then I took it out at one of the locations. I think it was Oberlin Station, and then I didn't get my bobbleheads back. So I should have took them out of the thing and then did it. So I have a feeling if I put the stand back over there, they might reappear in the stand, or they might be lost forever. Hopefully they're not glitched out or something. But if they are, well, we'll just roll on anyway. We'll just keep on rolling, rolling, rolling. Keep that looter rolling. And all the legendaries in there. Now these are storages that are beyond the other stuff, and so I just keep all this stuff separate, so I don't have to keep scrolling through it and looking at it in the workbench. Every time I roll through here, I just shoot that thing and it does a pulse, and then I don't have to worry about it. And we'll save all that because we did a whole bunch of stuff. All right, everybody. I don't know about you, but that seemed pretty epic to me. That was a pretty epic night. We got a lot of stuff done. And now Kismet just going to sit right here and watch it do its thing. Ha ha! All right, everybody. Time for the Kismet Love Train. Let's roll on out of here. What an awesome night, everybody. What an awesome night. We got so much done. Let's go ahead and give you guys a bunch of love in the chat. 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 5,000 caps right there. That's going to be it for tonight's Fallout 4 Mega Run. But, of course, we'll be back next Sunday, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on YouTube. You can do me a huge favor and also know when I go live over there by just taking a quick moment, popping over there. Watch those links right there. Going to pop up. Just click those links. Go over there, youtube.com/KismetBP. Hit that subscribe. Thanks to all the awesome peeps right over here. And congrats to all the peeps right here who got the gifted subs. Thanks, everybody, for also resubbing as well as lurking in the channel. You can also go over to twitter.com/KismetBP. Hit follow over there. Of course, the more you guys do that, the more giveaways and fun things I get to do here on the stream. So just take a moment. It's totally free. You can also check out the Discord, check out the website, and of course, if you do want to help support the stream, the best place to do that, patreon.com/Kismet. Also supports my YouTube, Twitter, and all the other social medias that I do put shorts out and other videos and guides and just a tremendous amount of things that I am constantly doing here on the stream. So again, that is the best place to support, patreon.com/Kismet. There's a link for it right there in the chat. So what's coming up? Well, guess what? Boom, right over here, we've got a whole week of fun going on. Now, this looks like the same one as last week, but actually I added, the nuke codes and all that other stuff to this one. So I have to update that each week, I realized. So I put a new one out. So we're going to be doing some Fallout 76 Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Notice the new time, everybody. I did push it back to 3 p.m. so we can stay up later, like right now, and play later at night and get more done, I feel. And then, of course, over here on nighttime, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Starfield, which I'm having lots of fun, and hopefully they get back to me about that machine. And once I know that machine is on lock, then we're going to go through and we're going to start our playthrough over again, and we're going to go into hard mode, the hardest mode that we can play. Also, Lego's coming up. Hopefully we get it in this time, at 3 p.m. on Friday. We're going to do some vintage Lego builds, which you guys have unlocked. And then, of course, next Friday, we're going to either do a 3D thing or a creative thing. I can't remember which one came first, so I'll look it up and I'll schedule it. You can also check out a lot of fun with the Teamwork Tycoons on Saturday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Now, if you want to see the schedule, remember it's on all my social media. It's on my Discord. It's on my Twitter, and I usually have it pinned to the top of Twitter to make it nice and easy. You can also click on it over there on Twitter, and it gets nice and big, so you can zoom in and see the new codes or what events are going on this week in Fallout 76. And we're going to try to crush our leaderboard this week. I think we got another boost that we can do on Wednesday. So we'll get our daily done. We'll try to re-roll a bit later today at 3 p.m. Now, that's about 9 hours away, whatever time that is, your local time. But for me, it's about 9 hours away, 3 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. So I need to go and get some rest and come back and do it all over again. I know, crazy. Kismet's crazy, man. My new schedule is crazy. I stream a lot. I stream a lot. All right, everybody, we're going to roll out the Kismet Love Train, and we will see you all next time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.
Thanks for watching this video. Keep the Kismet Love Train a-going. Drop by my Patreon and show your support. Big thanks going out to Resident Spike, Rotisserie G, JC Hunter, AMZ, Carlos, Notorious TDK, Scriplin, EMZ, Brando, Blur and Fire, and Dr. J. Click to watch more videos, and I'll see you next time.